What's up, family? What up, people? Shout out to the family out there. Um, Hey, people. Hi, people. Hey, hi, Pete. Hey, la. I love you. I love you all. No one here but you and I, bro. It's just the two of us. It was just you and I. You and I. T-Y. That's our unity. Ain't nobody feeling you but you, love. You know. Hey, Bronze Flat Power King. Hey. How y'all doing? Hey. All right. Cool. We're gonna let somebody come in the room before I get into the build. Anybody wanna come on an open panel? Just let me know you do, and we can open up the panel, or I can make it short and brief, or we can just keep it like in the streets of YouTube. Hey, all right, cool. Let me see if I can play this song real quick, and then we're gonna get into it. I hope I get the right to play this. It's my song Raw War. It's a war going on outside. You fight for your spirit. I'll play a couple songs. All right, cool. Yo, man. Fucking war in the world going on. Fight for respect. Fight for our spirit and our mind. Yo, man. Spirit in our mind. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. Slave nigga nah, pull the fuck up, they're lying on job. The lying on Rastafari, long man, the man, the good the man, the hard man, the man, the cast the man, the hard line, the spell was cast, bar, the hard land, the war locked, the bar, the dread city, twist my blood, my bracelet, I dead man, smoking the gun like the dead man, go kill yourself off with your head man, then this the dark side. Red man, I'm in hell. Nothing but gas smoke, like Agent Rory can pass. I am a motherfucking gangster, and I want all smoke. And we gon' plug you with a mango. And then the ganja in the bottom, they headed to that smoke cigarillos. Ready that gas like the Jessica. Cross them calling vegetables. That's not for y'all to invest me, dog. You can see that never gon' let us go. If you don't know that it's war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind, it's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind, it's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind, it's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind, it's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind, it's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind, it's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind, it's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind, it's a war. So war going on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind, it's a war. There's a war going on outside, and the weak man might just knock at your door. There's a war going on in the public schools and the local grocery stores. There's a war going on right in front of your face, and that try to ignore. There's a war going on. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war. Really, it's a war going down. Really, it's a war goes down. Really, it's a war. Really, it's a war goes down. Really, it's a war goes down. I don't need to come up family or high race. And the county out with white weights. Unless the man mountain, walk upon them on feet. Cup of water, the lakes was great and free. It's all we ate on the stage. It was too high for the cakes. We put the same. It's a war on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. Don't have to fucking mock. Yes, Lord. Appreciate everybody for coming through and just rocking with me, man. What's good? 88 NK Dub, Cosmic Kid, KJM. What it do to y'all? Appreciate y'all for rocking with the God. Hear me, Lord. I'm just playing a couple jams and then we're going to get into the bill. Who I am who I am. QEP Nuisance. Better known than everybody is giving the Big Rasta Monster. Hear me, Lord. This is high frequency vibrating, space age meditation, the channel thoughts of the ancient. We travel light like the day come through the night. The shiny arms grip on my palms. I'm so explosive, culture shot, someone's devoted. You seek to see the light, but the most can't even focus on the vision of their own, cause they possess their perceptions. Suspected perceptions, deceitful deception, conflicted convictions from convicts, and the whole damn contra was the contradict, and the whole entire world is on this conscious tip. I tell them everything is all that my conscious is. At the stand of the dumb wind, you don't know the leg. Looking in the mirror, see if you can reach the edge. Pistol in my mouth, but I don't want to push the pen. Contemplating suicide, or do I want to live again? Life like that, it's life like that. Inhale and exhale. Everything blinking up and down. You can be gone. Life is but a distant memory, reflecting our inner energies. Cause I remember when it was the B, before the letter E, a double E, I was the one and the third. You see, before I even saw the words, we even had the birds. I was fly and I flew beyond the birds, and I've been dropping shit way before you fucking turn. And I do it on the streets, from the sky, on the curb. Yeah, this is because it deserved. Why I do as I will every day, it needs a curse. Since my mama water birth, that's my birth. I emerge out my whole earth to walk upon a church on earth. And everything earned and birth the soul. Just to obtain diamond goodness and gold. So price of one life nowadays is cheap. Most people throw in the towel and accept defeat. Life like that, it's life like that. Inhale and exhale, breath. Everything blinking of the nine. Proof. You can be gone. My past has a life, you know the world. trying to take me out. I told these people that they need to find another route. Cause my mouth got a mind of its fucking own, and my thoughts must have been somewhere cloned. So when we make it turn down somewhere zone, sitting on cloud nine, that's higher than the drone. Telepathically talking sales through the phone. The hood of street lingo sound like Morse code. But this day and age, the lies is getting old. The truth will reveal unto all the gold. The light's so bright, I cannot see the glow. Cause I'm the soul controller and I shine like gold. And the words so vivid, they don't need no bold. So I encrypted the crypto, something old and new. As I travel through the dark, the light will shine through. And I'm allergic to bullshit, it smells like peace. So I passed on the past sermon from the pew. As the truth get revealed through a chosen few. The dark and the light is our own hue. Ain't no black and no white, that's a message from you. That's a dope rap name. That ain't dope. Who that, bro? Fire. Yo. Oh, let me see. I'm on the wrong shit. Let me see. Am I there? Can y'all hear me? All right, cool. Damn, as soon as I got down, phone ring. As soon as I get on. Hold on, y'all. Y'all listen to one more jam real quick. Then we're gonna get into the bill. I'll be damned if I do, I'll be damned if I don't. Damn if I walking dogs. I'll be damned if I do, I'll be damned if I don't. Damn if I walking dogs. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a bird. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'ma do what I want. I'll be damned if I do, I'll be damned if I don't. Damn if I walking dogs. Damn if I do, I'll be damned if I don't. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a bird. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. Fire. Man, out of my roster, man. Top shot of them, now you a pasta man. I hear the original copper man. Get big up for the motherland. That's my mama man. I shine like the sun, I'm a son of man. Rain, fire, pine, hill, how does this decide? Everyone think low. Fucking crazy. I roll with the fuck I roll. Living in hell, I know. I'm saying I'm out of my mind. I could not find my own thoughts. Oh shit, welcome to the temple. Thoughts is not my fucking home. My body is a vessel, and I feel like a fucking clown. 5, 3 foot, some call achiever, we all achieve for seeds of the new regime. Lucky rich, righteous teachers, they give no thanks to those who couldn't reach. Each one through all the preacher and the teacher got slaughtered in the street. Turtle in the air race, I beat them out of snail case. The sweet taste of victory, I left him with a stale face. The boy said him a murderer, I just got him another case. Cool case, cold body, left him with a dead face. If I do, I'll be damned if I don't. Damn if I walking dogs. I'll be damned if I do, I'll be damned if I don't. Damn if I walking dogs. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a word, I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'll be damned if I do, I'll be damned if I don't. Damn if I walking dogs. Damn if I do, I'll be damned if I don't. Do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a word, I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'm under attack, so I'ma fight fire with fire. I'ma fight fire with fire. King of all kings, so I'm a Messiah. All say I not know I'm not a higher. Whitewash brain, got thrown in the dryer. Grandma don't cook in the kitchen. We vegan now. No more pork, beef or chicken. Now Papa don't want got fishing. Fight for his rights, cause he's tired of living. No mail, no heat, no family visits. They gon' ride until down the prison. Assalamu alaikum, my salam. I'm the sleep, I'm Tommy God. Study life for life. I'm ready to buy the Torah and God. Staff of law, I am a master of law. The right of that arm, so sleep fire out of my palms. Quick lip, about to blow like a bomb. Big deep, I'ma make it go come. Punch, rump, sitting on raw. Pop, jump, go, rump, I'm not a jump. I'm get eat, so big. Damn if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. I be damn if I do, I be damn if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a word, I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'ma do what I want. I be damn if I do, I be damn if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. Damn if I do, I do. Damn if I don't. Fuck you, dog. I'ma do what I will. I'ma do what I want. It's a purge. I'ma do what I will. I'ma do what I want. I'ma fire. Big up. How is it? To turn the fuck up. Big up. Hear me? Okay. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Yeah. Okay. The open teller bank is open. It's an open teller open. Now I help you. Mate, what you trying to cash in a check? Was you trying to get a check in on Nike? Was you just trying to do it?
Oh, that shouldn't take long. I just gotta print the vinyl out.
Do you want to do it?
I already got it. And you want it to. What time you got? What time you dipping up?
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Sis up. Yeah. Yeah. So what that is? That he made a girl. You see it? You see it? You see? He always want to overdo it, man. I ain't fucking with him. I'm trying to outdo everybody there. You in the bear competition there? People on roster there with a do with a blunt. Yeah. Hi bear. Yes. Hi bear. Hi bear. Maybe. Hi bear later. That's because on my stuff, y'all gonna hate on my boy. Let me get done. My shit is the same way I be on like when y'all niggas be doing how do you do the harmony in the head first and then they do it. I just might put that shit in the background and then just put it low. You know what I mean? I got that's how you be doing your shit. No, you just gotta hold the beat. You going around the beat. You rap to the beat. They bad told. They told a tale on her. You hear me, Lord? They telling the tales on her. Tales from the dark side. From Dar's eye. From the dark side. No beefing for you. Good ass. That's hard. Whose mask is that? Let me see. No, okay. I have my black man. My black man's head. Big hockey man.
Shit, just woke up. Got 9 and brushed them motherfuckers.
All right, y'all. My bad. I'm back. All right, good. So yeah, I just wanted to talk some spells with y'all today, man, and just unveil some truth like we always do. Just get to down to the bottom of some shit. Like, shout out to everybody out here in these YouTube streets for one. Shout out to everybody, even the ones who I was what you call eating vegetarian meat with, or eating processed meat with. You know what I mean? Like the beef, the processed hamburger meat. That was steak though. The beef, I be giving steak when I beef. You know what I mean? It be beef steak, cube steak. Beef stew. I be stewing up the beef. I be stewing up the pot, the beef pot. I just seen that one. I just said you always trying to overdo it. This is a connection. It's a competition. I ain't gonna get hard. I just told him. What I just said. We in competition with you, bro. It gotta be a competition. It's a competition with you.
I'll call you right back.
See, but you just gave me an idea though. Now,
with your red, green, and
I know I need me a roster bear with the weed, but I want to more have the bear hair. Yes, Lord.
We snatch the dread from somewhere and put them on.
Hear me, Lord. Hear me.
I want to find a jumpsuit.
See? Yes, Lord. We over here. What we call creating. We are creators over here. Everyone know that we are just I. We just I. I am I, no matter what it is. Yo, look, let me ask y'all this. Is it really hard to talk to yourself outside in public when answering yourself?
Sir. I know that. I know that right. I need to have scissors, man. If I get a pair of scissors, something thick enough to cut it.
So I wanted to ask y'all, everybody in the chat, is it hard? Do y'all talk to yourself?
Oh, I said, were you passing? I was looking at something because there's people message me.
It's easier to talk to yourself than other selves. Well, it ain't when you outside trying to talk to you, right? And you know that you who you talking to, right? And you start talking to yourself and be like, hey man, what you doing? And then like when you around people in public or just around anywhere, you don't even have to say their name. You just say you. They subconsciously gonna think that you talking to you, which is them, but they ain't them. They just being I. They didn't know that you was talking to you and I. It was just you and I having a conversation with yourself. You just conversating with yourself. You feel what I'm saying?
It's just scrubbing up against the wall. That's why you got to lift back up.
Like we know something. No, like we know ourselves, bro. We talk to the other people thinking like we know ourselves because we don't realize that we just talking to you. You are you. You just like you are who you are, which is yours. You talking to yours, who you are. Why owe you? Why I owe you are. Because you are is just ours. I answer myself too. That's what I'm talking about. When you out and you can't even get to answer yourself before someone else answered because they thought that you was talking to them because you said, hey man, what you doing? And they was around you. And you was really just waiting for yourself to answer. You like, man, I'm sitting here beside you. I'm sitting here inside of you, bro. I'm with you. Like, I hear you, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, say in a room full of people that more than one says something. Who is you? You or you? Right. You get it? So, yeah, that's what I wanted to ask y'all. I ain't wanted to give y'all no ass or nothing, but I was just trying to tell y'all because I wonder, like, I be out, right? And I be talking to myself. You know, how you talk to yourself when there is no one to talk to. You know that song that they had.
I almost bought the $70 hood. And I'm like, you know what?
Right. And they'd be like, "Were you talking to me, bro?" I was like, "No, no, 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 no. I was talking to you. No, 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 no. I am me. I'm me. I'm me." They said, "No, you was talking to me." I said, "No, I was talking to you. You. They said, "Well, who is you?" I said, "Man, you are me." They said, "Well, listen, you can't be talking to you if I'm you and you's talking to yourself and I'm standing here."
Okay, take that out. Take the red out. And what's gonna happen? You need this. Like,
Shout out to the great spiritual creed. Shout out to all of the blind viewers who out here who watching the back, who only come in and chat when I was trying to go at somebody else and they try to be the defending that. But I always knew that y'all was watching in the back, including those who I tried to sneak this or try to attack. You know what I mean? Who I try to attack the intellectual properties for them attacking mine. Right? They be trying to do it in plain sight, right? And think that I be trying to do it in the blind. And I be trying to give sight to the blind. I be trying to do it to the big behind the lines of the blind, being lined behind lines. Why you be behind enemy lines and you walk inside there and you in there and you start stepping on landmines and you be landing them.
oh, I fixed the yellow.
What's a lot's landing? Yes, 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 spiritual creed. The K is the I.
Yeah,
yes, Lord, hear me, Lord. Yes, it is. The K is the I. You hear me? It's your eyes looking outside. It is the V, the violin. You see the V. All right, it's a TK or a TV. It's a TV. The K is the TV. Then it is you, which is the television man. Shout out to the great Nuna, brother. Keep on pushing, bro. Great video. What you was talking about on earlier. Was it earlier today or yesterday? I don't know. I watched it though. I be in the back watching, bro. I want to get on, but I'm letting you do. I'll be letting you do you because you know we all learning. So I like to learn, and you saying it. Let me put the link out for anybody who want to come up, bro. I said it was an open portal. I mean, it's an open telecommuter putter or portal. Commute her portal. Open Teler. Commuter portal. Can't lock.
I don't even know why I bought this shit.
You know how you come. I say, look, man, this is an open Teler commuter portal. I mean, she was a listen. The portal was a portal. You didn't even have to tell tales when you was looking at the. Listen, the tails was on the back of your hiney, right? And stories was stories. Stories was inside the building. You could be in the 1 floor, you could be in the 2-story building, but it was 2 stories, right? So it might be like 2 books that you was reading, or 2 pair what you call chapters of the book. The book was the bouquet. The book was the bouquet. You know, the book is the bouquet.
Mike over here like this, man.
Ain't the book the bouquet?
The who?
Bouquet.
Bouquet?
Yeah.
Like a flower.
Well, I mean, just to say bouquet, it say boo, and then they got a K at the end. Boo K, okay. Which is book, right? So right. The book is a bouquet. You might throw that motherfucker over your shoulder, and somebody might catch it and say they just got married, right? You know what I mean? Like, baby, I'm gonna get married next. Hear me, Lord. Like, I don't know. Write was just writing when you didn't have to use ink pens, right? Yeah, I mean, was you turning left when you went right, or you was making the right turn when you went left though, but you was going the right way. You know how you going the right way, but you turned left, but you still made a left. They was like, you ain't even leave yet, but you was going where you was going, right? They said, damn, he went left, but we still here with him, and he was going right, the right way. He's like, which way you want me to go? He say left. He said, God damn, I thought you want me to go the right way. Why do you want me to leave? He said, man, he left. Hand it. Hand it to me, y'all. Hand it to me with your right one. That's applause. You got to give me claps. You mean? Or soul ones when your feet tap. It's like, damn, it make you happy. It make you feel like you got the Holy Ghost when it done touch your soul, the bottom of your feet, man, and you lose control. It's like, man, right? Oh man, say it again, brother. Look, y'all hear what that's you need to. I ain't say you need to, bro, but it would be an honor to have you come speak it. Hear me, Lord.
Yeah, I blame Target. And look, I got her another one. That is really Target fault.
Target did.
Yeah, Target did it. Because when I went in there, I went to exchange.
I know.
This item, another skirt, and a jacket. They only had this item. So I had to go and find something else. Which?
The great wisdom seeker.
Because if they would have had it, then.
What it do, great brother?
Just cooling, brother. That's all. Just checking you out, man.
Oh man, I'm just up here. Just really ain't nothing to talk about. Really just talking. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. We already we done said it all a million times. How many times we gonna say it, bro?
So it ain't nothing even really say, really, man. You can't even really say nothing, man. For real, you know.
It ain't even nothing to discuss. It's starting to get disgusting, right?
Everything said is unheard.
Everything is said is unheard, right?
Yeah. You just regurgitate everything you hear within yourself, right?
It literally, which is it becomes disgusting. You know how it becomes sick to your stomach and you want to vomit it out. You just want to throw. You want to throw this shit up. It don't even sit right in your stomach no more.
That makes a lot of sense. Because your words come from your gut. That makes a lot of sense.
The words come from the gut. See, most people don't speak from the gut. They don't know how to bring it from that part.
Well,
you know, it was like what Ike Turner was telling Tina Turner in the movie. Sing it from inside there. Like he had to teach her how to go down inside the gut and get it from the gut, to get it from the mud. Then she starts singing her pain. You feel me? Like, don't be trying to be all sweet. Like make that shit rough. Your woman be wanting to make you make love to her, but she like you to make you love to her rough. You know, love is hard, bro. You know what I mean? Shit is rough. To go through some shit, bro, is always rough, bro. The shit had to go through some shit to come out. Right? The shit had to go through some tight situation. It had to go through some shit that it probably didn't want to go through. If it only knew, right? Just think of how pretty an apple was when it just came out and they knew that it was just there looking pretty with the redness of the skin that it was in. It was the skin. The skin of the apple looked good, but the juices was within. The nutrients, everything was inside the apple. You know what I'm saying? All the way to the seed, the thing that it came from was already inside the apple. You know what I mean? The outer covering, which was the vessel, was what we always attracted to. You know what I mean? We attracted to that outer shell covering. And we get it in and we eat that damn get down to the apple and eat that fucking apple. And then that apple was like, boy, I did not know I was finna go through all of this crushing. You know what I mean? Like all of this conflict, all of this contact. I didn't know that a motherfucker was finna kill me. Like just eat me alive. And like we say we eat the dead, right? When we eat meat, but we eating apples alive. You know what I mean? We eating fruits alive. We eating alive things that's alive. We eat it alive.
man.
They call it live food, right?
Right? They call it live food, right? And then we was living and didn't even know it, and then we eat diet and we eat diet food, and they call it diets, which is dieting, and we die foods, and we die from the food that we eat because we got food, which is food, FOLLED, I mean FOOLED, which is food, but it sounds like food when we eat it. You know what I mean? That's how they fool us.
And next time they fool us by thinking that we need the food, huh?
By thinking that we need to eat, or that we need the what you say, currency, or the meat, or the what you call the money to fucking be. When we the bank, we the currency.
yeah, we do need to eat, but we won't necessarily have to eat food, right? Because we
Right. What
thinking
we
about
gotta eat.
I'm not really saying it like that, you. I'm thinking you gotta eat food, you have to die eventually. You know
But
what I mean? But
food
I'm
for
saying,
thought,
right?
right? What
I'm
about
just
food
thinking
for
about it
thought?
like this. Yeah, exactly. And that's where I'm going. Exactly where I'm going with it. Really, this is food for thought, right? Is that the plants and all that, they eat the sunlight. See what I'm saying? So
Right.
why not just go straight to the sunlight like they're doing?
And just
So
eat the
really,
source from the source.
exactly. So they plants probably like, why the fuck you eating us? You know what I'm
Why y'all
saying,
eating me? I
motherfucker?
ain't no good for you. I can't do no better than what y'all out here trying to get. Y'all the same thing I am. I'm out here trying to get what y'all get, just some air and some light, like some water. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain tonight. We're gonna
Say,
all
eat
feel
my
this
fruit,
rain.
man.
We're
Eat my
gonna get
fruit,
wet.
man. Don't eat me, huh? Eat my fruit. Don't eat me.
Yeah. Don't eat me, bro. You feel me? Shit. Eat the light, the energy. You know that energy was that light that was Ray emitting on that tree. He was looking like he was red at that light. At that perspective, you was looking at that light with that green. You feel me? Until you look further down, this shit you start looking blue, green, yellow. That's how the shit be falling down low. But it's still always the same thing. Red, purple, blue, green, like bronze, yellow, or down into this red. You feel me? On this green and this red. You feel what I'm saying? It's always gonna keep flowing like that all the way. It's the same way that they show us through lights, but then that shit it start emitting to what you would call bright and be so something materialized, and everything that's material is within that color spectrum. You feel me?
You're right. And a thing I like to say too, man, a lot that I think people might overlook or not, you know what I mean, is that like everything we see, how you were talking about the green and all that. That's actually what is rejected. That's the light spectrum is rejected. You know what I mean? Everything you see, the color that it is, that's what it's actually rejected. It's not accepting that color. So we call ourselves black people because our skin is black. In actuality, we're rejecting the black. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
in actuality, that will make us white. You know what I mean? And
Right,
vice versa, white people they're rejecting the white. Rejecting the light. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So that's
Which
what
will make
white.
them dark.
Yeah. So I was like, damn, that's some heavy shit to think about. I almost, I be overlooking it sometimes, but we really have to really understand that everything that we see, that's the part of the spectrum that is not acceptable. You know what I mean? It's excluded.
Yes.
Yeah.
You feel me? Which is filming is the unseen and the seen. You know what I'm saying? You know. So I know it, bro. So but yeah, it's why it be like that? Because when you know it, right, people be like want you to be just there, like just be Huey. Or you know that you was just nobody wants you to walk around right? So they always gonna try to make you be a little title. Daddy, mommy, crash, they hear me, or whatever. So the more that you push your it be like, man, damn, man, you don't remember who you was no more. All you was just now. You ain't that same dude that we know before. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, man, you done changed right in front of the world's face. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, man, I've been the same right in front of y'all's space the whole time, but y'all just didn't notice me, which is alienated me. They alienated you out. So then when you start being out and about, people see the alien is out. You feel me? Because you done took off the suit. You just like out here in your fucking shit, and you just out here. You know what I mean? People don't want you out here like
Man,
that, bro. It's dangerous.
that's it's really, man, you got to really be a gifted person, man, to be able to observe that, though, you and man, we could try to tell it in a million ways, bro. But if you don't experience it, there's no way we can give it to them in words. You know what I mean? It's just something that you just have to know, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's hard to be like, what you mean I don't exist? What you mean you is me? Nigga, you ain't me. Nigga, you ain't got my responsibilities. You ain't got my bills. You know, they take it to the material level, like you're saying. You know what I mean? They don't be
Mine
like,
was just mine, right? And me was just me. And they get
exactly.
mad when you just being that. They be like, man, what you mean, man? What you mean? Say, man, I was talking to you. He say, no, bro, you was talking to me. No, 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 no. I am me. You are you. I was talking to you again. He was like, no, you was talking to me. I said, nah, man, I'm me. Remember, I'm talking to me. You said, you said I was talking to me. I said, no, 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 bro. I was talking to me. I said, I was talking to you, bro. He said, nah, man, you was talking to me. I said, nah, bro, I'm me. They be mad. It's like, bro, man, whatever,
But you
bro.
know, I try to get into it where it don't be bad. I know you don't really care. You're at the point you don't give a damn. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be what it is. And you can't be nothing but you. It. You know what I mean? You know, but I try to learn to like adjust to it. You know what I mean? It was like, damn, okay, let me try to say it in a different way. But then it all boiled out to that don't even really work either. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, so it really don't matter trying to adjust or not. You know what I mean? It's just you get it, you get it. You don't, you don't. You know.
Right.
So
It's
that's what
like
they
when
try
you
to
was
do.
telling, like even like I was telling somebody the last show how our vision is. You know that our vision cross, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You know,
I think I heard you. I think I read it. I think I may have been watching them when I heard. I think I heard you say that though. That's for a fact. And they damn near laughed at you, whoever it was. I can't recall
yeah, they was
exactly.
laughing at me
Yeah.
like I was
I
crazy.
was like,
No, the
damn, they
nigga
didn't
asked
know
me,
that.
the
You know
nigga
what I
said,
mean?
the nigga said, what, we cross-eyed? You telling me that we cross-eyed now, Huey? I just said,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
it make your, this is the reason why you can see at a broader vision, because if you was just looking straight, it's like a fish, bro. Your eyes will be on the side of your face, dog.
Yeah. And
You
think
know,
about it, man. I'm glad you brought that up. You know, that's one of the things that I really paid a lot of attention to. You know what I mean? It's the eyes and shit like that. And the thing about it is, man, just like you were trying to explain to them that it's the X and all that type of stuff. But you know, at the same time, I don't think really people really grasping the idea that you really are cross-eyed than a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like seriously, like what you think you seeing, you it's on the other side, bro. Like it really is. You know what I mean? And so I don't really know how to explain it too much. But man, y'all gotta look into the eyes, so man. You really have to look into how that shit look and everything. That shit look like the flat earth and all that shit, man. You know what I mean? Go ahead, you. I don't really know exactly where I'm going with it, so I don't want to be rambling. Go ahead.
nope, tell them, bro. Tell them.
You know, it's serious though, bro. You know what I mean? Don't force back that you, man. I'm a loser, man. I ain't gonna lose nobody. But anyway,
I be
the
thinking
shit
I
simple,
ain't
man.
either, bro. But I don't know. Sometimes some of the people be lost. I ain't even think they be lost like that, bro. But when you be
You
watching
know,
them,
like let me go ahead and do it. You already made you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna try to go. No, without thinking about it. I always try to be calculated when I do shit and say shit. You know what I mean? But I'm not prepared. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. But hey man, I just really need everybody to understand for real. You know what I mean? Like on this freestyle, this ain't really got shit to do with eyes, but it will come back to eyes maybe. You know what I mean? It's that you cannot knock nothing that you don't know about. That's just the beginning of understanding. Like every fool's supposed to know that. You know what I mean? Like I hear a lot of people talking down, saying the Bible this, the Bible that, fuck the Bible, fuck Jesus, fuck God, fuck all that shit. You know what I mean? Okay, that's cool. That's how you feel. But the thing about it is, people don't have a valid reason to say that. You know what I mean? They listen to motherfuckers who ain't read it. You know what I mean? That's highly opinionated about shit, but speaking on it as if it's a fact. You know what I mean? That's very dangerous to yourself if you're a fool that believes. You know what I mean? He's like, hold up, I know this fool ain't never really looked into it. You know what I mean? I really say fool because fool just means you don't really know. And the fool says in his heart there is no God. That's what the Bible says. That's what a fool say in his heart. Nigga be like, hey man, it's God or whatever, but it ain't this, it ain't that or whatever. You know what I mean? But you're still admitting that it's something that's more than your ass. You know what I mean? For the most part. You know, so for you to say fuck all of it, you know what I mean? You crazy as hell. And then when you really get to looking into it, you will see that you really the fool. You really are the fool. Because the goddamn book is saying everything you tend to believe in. You know what I mean? When you say fuck all them idols, fuck all this, fuck all that, fuck the government, fuck that. That's what the goddamn Bible is saying. You know, and it just really just funny to me. Not that I give a damn, but it just crazy as hell. You know what I mean? When you listen to all these Hebrew Israelites and all these dumbass niggas too, they can't read either. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck is really going on, man? You know what I mean? And yeah, to everybody, you say fuck the Bible, that is true. It ain't like that. The Bible gonna say you can doing shit and all that kind of dumbass shit. Hell nah, ain't no goddamn God for you to say your stupid ass. You know, you better get on your shit and do what you do. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is the concept and the idea is true. That not the characters and none of that dumbass shit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. You know, and then motherfuckers be down there like we ready to say fuck their parents, fuck they like children. I'm sorry, you if I'm going too long, bro. You try to get in, bro?
No, bro. Good. I'm listening.
But you know, like when it comes to like people, I be hearing them talk down about on their parents and shit damn near. You know what I mean? Like, man, I was trying to break my motherfucking mama out this shit. I was trying to break my dad and them down one of this and nigga, who the fuck is you, nigga? You can't motherfucking mama or your fuck to do. You know what I mean? You a goddamn fool if you think you can do that. And then why would you, nigga? Nigga, them prayers and all them hard goddamn nights and all that trying to be right and do right got your black ass wrong, nigga. So I be motherfucking damn. You a shit on your motherfucking parents about a motherfucking book. I'm gonna fucking they do believe in Jesus Christ is motherfucking finna come from the sky. I ain't finna shit on my people, no. And so I just don't really understand the plight of some of you cats, man. You know what I mean? And since I'm on beef and all that kind of shit, cause like I said, man,
But we
respect
did shit on our people though, bro. You know why?
I ain't hear you say it again.
I said we shit on our people because they shit on us. Right?
No, man, no. You
No,
fuck all
let
that.
me say it like this.
This is what I'm saying.
Let me explain it like this. Like we came out of our mama's shit. She had to shit me out.
Come on, you not right now. I'm trying to talk to these people.
No, for real though, right? Then she had to push this out.
Yeah, you are right. I know exactly where you're going with it. But I'm saying I want to stay on the ground with them. Don't make me go to the sky. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get basic level of these basic level niggas. You know what I mean?
They already know it, bro.
I'm talking about street. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. You trying to get in? Go ahead.
You know that's the whole shit, bro. That's the shit I be talking about. Exactly, like right there, because niggas not enough, ain't got enough self to say they self that they was shit, and that they came from shit. That's the hardest thing, because then they would say that the creator was shit, and you would be a part of the shit.
I get what you're saying, but
this is what the hardest thing. This is the hardest thing for these people.
What I'm saying
is why I tell them that.
Wait. Hey, listen to this, yours, because what you're saying ain't what I'm saying, my brother. So watch this. So I'm still leaning with what you're saying, though. Okay. So I'm talking about these motherfuckers know they came from shit. Is what I'm saying. They know they came from shit. I know I came from shit. I don't know about you. I know I came from play with roaches and rats and crack pipes and needles. I know where the fuck I came from. I know where I came from, bro. I came from shit. Everybody else know they come from shit. And then your ass make it somewhere, you got something, and I be damn, you think you gonna shit on your own folks, nigga?
They do. That's what I'm telling you. That's why they end up shitting on them.
Listen, I'm just trying to. And you told me to go ahead and go in, and you stopping me. You told me to go ahead and go.
I'm just saying, it's always different sides of a story, right?
Yeah, you're right. But I ain't trying to stop right there, though.
Because it's always it be another side of the story, God, because they think that you shitting on them. What about the ones who shitted on you and then they mad because you done made it and you done turned your back because they turned their back on you, right? You know, this is why they say in the Bible it say don't look back for nothing. You supposed to turn your back on every motherfucking thing, or you gonna turn into a pill of motherfucking assault, right?
Goddamn right, dude.
Right?
Goddamn right. You ain't supposed to turn back to no motherfucking back.
If you don't if you don't keep moving forward, you gonna keep turning back, which is keeping you stuck back in the fuckery. You can't never fucking go forward.
That's right.
You feel me, God? A lot of motherfuckers don't want you to. It's like me, for instance, God. I'm moving on every day in my life. Niggas want me to still be the same young dude that I was when I was motherfucking 15, and I'm 40 something. They still want me to be this thug ass nigga that they know who was out here doing what the fuck I had to do just to get whatever the fuck I ever had, just to have shit the way that I had it. And I was willing to give up all of the madness that I was doing to have all the happiness that they thought was happy, but it was making me more sad, the shit that I realized that I was doing to attract the things that I was having to have. You feel me? For that attraction, I was like, damn, let me see if I can learn to make motherfuckers be around me for who I am and make motherfuckers love me. And I realized that motherfuckers do love me, but they only love me for with a long handle spoon, for what I can give or what you can do for a motherfucker. You feel me? But those who really close to you, that really mean the most, and that really gonna love you, them the only ones who you can teach that they the savior, and that the savior is in them, because then they the ones you can see that you can save them, and they can save you. You feel me? But some people don't even want to give you that credit either. You feel me? You can even give a motherfucker life, and they don't even want to motherfucking be thankful for that. Say you won't get no fuck about them. You feel me? You know what I mean?
Can't be looking for none of that. You know what I mean?
No,
Like me
I don't.
personally,
And
I know you don't. I'm not saying you. I'm
it
not
ain't
saying you.
looking for it though, but it's the fact of the matter that's just what
Man.
happens though, God. And if you don't turn your back to keep moving forward, you will keep drowning yourself in the sorrow and having to deal with all of the sorrow just because you can, right? Right? But
Hey, nah, I don't deal with no sorrow. I don't deal with none of that.
You
That's what I'm
attract
trying to
yourself
tell
from
you.
moving forward, God, because you're gonna keep coming back. Trying to look back for the homies.
Me personally, I don't. If you talk about me, I don't.
No, I'm talking.
Yeah.
I always say it, but that's why I said it's hard. Before I even said it's hard to talk to yourself outside when you know you just talking to yourself. You feel me?
Yeah, I get it.
You know what I mean? So out the inside, I was really talking to me about my situation outside. But I was just you feel me?
I was asking though, literally. I was asking.
No, I ain't really talking. I'm just really talking to myself because I be looking at my own situation. And I know the shit I be going through. Because I come back to help everybody. Nigga, I was willing to give up everything, nigga, just to goddamn stay around there and have eye-to-eye contact with the niggas who I knew was going to be able to need to be able to see somebody who they could see like a star, a big enough star. You feel me? And I can create myself in a way where they can see me as that fucking star or that gift to them. But they can touch me right here and not be having no security around. But they can know that I'm the biggest fucking shit on the stage, on TV, or anything that they ever heard. Because when they see my vibration, they see me on the curb. They like, that's the God with the word. You feel me?
Can I say something, yours? Can't nobody see you, man.
I know.
So how you can? No. I mean, literally, can't nobody see nobody.
I know.
So you can never be a star.
Yes, you can. They can see the stars. You looking at the stars. You can see yourself. It's a big bright star, and you start emitting out in different kind of things, vibration that was light rays, right? Which is like little dust particles and stuff.
Okay, let me ask you this, you. You know, so like when I say that can't nobody see you, a person might be like, "What the fuck you mean can't nobody see you, nigga? I can see your ass." And you turn that goddamn camera on, I can see your ass.
Yes.
Okay? So now, therefore, no, you see the image of me. You don't see me.
Right. You don't see me. You just see an image.
The image of me. No, okay, even if I was in person, like because the real you is inside. Nobody can ever see you.
Inside and outside.
It's like you can never know what I'm telling you is true or not. You can never know that.
Because you talking to you.
Because like let's say right now I'm speaking something right, and I really want to say something else. But you will never know that. I'm just telling you what I'm telling you. But you don't know what I'm actually
Only I would know.
Right. Always.
Only I would know.
Only I will know. And you ain't I. And I ain't you. And you ain't me. And me ain't we. Okay?
But it is.
But it is.
I am you. And you are.
That's all it's ever been.
It's literally, I am you and you are me. Literally, yeah. I am me. Literally.
And you and me is not you or I.
It is.
And it ain't.
It is and it ain't because ain't is in it.
Right.
And it is ain't, which is ain't.
But it's always go back to who am I? It's always gonna go back.
In it. You can't never take me. I'm out of it.
Hey, I don't know who I am. I don't know about you.
I am.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who I am, and I don't know about.
I'm just saying I am who I am.
I don't know. I'm just doing it. Exactly.
Yes, I'm just who I am, right? Yeah, I'm just I am, right?
I just own, you know.
Right. Yeah, I'm just being me, which is me.
Yeah.
Right.
All the time. Ain't no other way around that.
So I'm and me right now, right? I'm and me is talking. Me and I. Ain't nobody talking but I'm and me.
That's it.
That's it. Now, I'm and me sitting up here, and I'm and me is looking like we was we, or it was two of us would make us 33, which is two of us, which is us, or a C, or a suh, or a s, or a son, a
Or
son,
eight.
or an
Or
eight,
eight.
a sate, or any of that, nin, or
Yeah.
nose,
The mending.
or demanding,
Yeah, the X, the
the
cross.
eight, or the 5, or the 4.5, or any of the fives, or any of the 9, or
Yeah.
nine.
The 9 and the 6 on top of each other make 8.
Right. An infinite 8.
Yeah.
Right. Infinite.
All there is 8.
It was eating and ate, so
Creation.
was creating. So when we do we have to eat, which is eating?
Yeah,
Eight.
it was a creed. It was a creed. It was a creed.
So yeah, so we back to eating again. So are we
Yeah.
was we eating, which was 8? Eat.
No, all we did was 8. We never ate. We don't eat. We ain't eating. We ate.
We ate everything. We don't eat anything, which is
Right.
tay or
Right.
tea.
That's why all we are is shit.
Ching.
Yeah.
That's all we are is this.
Yeah.
Which,
Kinfolk. Kingsfolk.
this is shit. This is shit,
Kingsfolk.
right?
They told us it was kinsfolk, but it's kingsfolk.
Yes. Scares.
Yeah.
Right?
You the only one. You the only one. Everybody on the throne.
Say it again, brother.
Yeah. Everybody on the throne. Everybody.
Everybody is on the throne. You watching the throne.
Mm-hmm.
I am the throne.
Yeah. Your throne is you. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, my throne.
The
My
thorns.
You're right. The
Throne.
crown. The crown.
The
Around
crown.
the heart. Around the heart and the brain.
The thorns around the heart and the brain.
Yeah. When you don't got no oxygen, the spikes come out and kill your heart.
It's the spike. That's why you say they need to spike it.
Yeah. Spike
That's
the
why
drink.
spike the
That's
ball.
the blood.
Or they spike the punch.
Yeah. Your blood, your frequency, your heart rate.
Wow. Spike.
Yeah.
Charge.
They gotta make it. Yeah. Fear. Put fear in you. Make you scared.
Charge.
Yeah. Make you worried.
Yeah, putting excitement into it.
I need everything. When you don't need
the engine up. Revving the engine up.
Yeah. Too much pressure. Can't pressure does a pipe.
Right.
Yeah. Unless your pipe big. You got how big your pipe is. Your pipe is your brain, your mind.
The
How
pipe.
much can it, how much can it fill up with the water?
And it's called the windpipe.
Yeah, that's the windpipe. That's the breath. That's the air. That's the spirit. That's right. That's the instrument. That's the string.
And that's crazy to say the wind. The wind. You got the D right there, and you got WIN, which is the wind, and it sounds like wind, which is the windpipe. When you win,
right.
you do it, and you know now that you was the one, which is the winner, which is knowing that you are the one or the win.
Right.
And
so you can't whine. So you whine then, you know what I mean?
Been WHEN as long as you was being the one, which is the winner. Yeah. And you didn't have to be cold to know it, but you had to be free, and you have to know that you had to speak zing, which is zigzag along.
That's right. Zigzag is all the energy. You know what I mean? Zigzag is the snake.
The wave snake.
That's the electrical shock, like you said.
Yes, the electrical wave shock. That's why that boat, the electric boat, always look like that.
You got to be able to withstand the shock so you can live, right? Most people can't, so they die. When they hit them with the shock, wow, they still die, but you know they dead.
Yes, withstanding. You hold the electricity because you got positive and negative connected. You feel me?
That's right. That's right.
He got the rims on there no more.
Yep.
And he tried to show a video.
But yeah. Great rising, Mama Chula. How you doing? Grandma Abcon Nepper, how you doing? Alcatone, what's up? Appreciate everybody for coming through and rocking. You already know what it is. The great wisdom seeker up here with us. Y'all need to find his channel too, bro. He got a great channel over there, man. Giving y'all some straight gems
Was in it.
He got a great channel, bro. Great setup, layup for y'all. He got a real nice setup over there for y'all. Real nice green screen, everything up there for y'all. Oh, we was talking about the color spectrums, bro. About the green, how the green is like the unseen light.
Be awesome.
You feel
I
me?
gotta find some more.
Or like the dark is the unseen, which is like the green screen. Or the blue screen for the holograph. Or for the to put you anywhere.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Why you think we got the blue sky and the green trees? It's like, and then we use the blue and the green screen.
What color does blue and green make? I don't know.
Purple, right? I don't know. Maybe so. I don't know. Maybe.
I know. Red and blue make purple.
Red and blue make purple, but I think blue and green make brown.
Okay. But yeah.
I don't know though for sure. That's
I know. Green is the most common color. You know.
Hear me? Because green is what they call money. Money make the world go round, but it really don't. It's a fake imitation of what we are. You feel me?
That's right.
Which is the Jolly Green Tree, where our families died and grew up in these big trees, bro. They are the roots that hold this earth together, that hold your mama together. They are the veins inside this body that hold you together. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why they gave us a trilogy, which is a tree. Trios.
Hey man, that's crazy, man. Hey, you right though, too. You it still makes like a color type, like a purple type. You know what I mean? And you remember I don't know if you saw the video, but I did a video about the red and the motherfucking blue and how the shit made a magenta color when we were talking about like spiritual type of shit. And this green and blue make the same goddamn color. You know what I mean? The magenta shit. Yeah,
that's crazy, right?
Yeah. They ain't say shit about purple. You know what I mean? Like when you say blue and green, he
just said blue and green make blue green.
Yeah, and blue and red, they say it just make purple, and then they say if some other shit when we talking about energy or whatever or light, then it's color magenta. You know what I mean? But
right.
The blue and motherfucking green, they went straight to magenta. They ain't say shit
hey,
about
bro,
purple.
just think about this though, bro. You just said blue green, bro, right? And we blow it, right? We just blow it. We blew it.
Blue green, that's right.
We
and then it's to raise our consciousness, right?
Right, and
like
because the tree is up at the top of the sky. I mean, the top of the root of the tree, which is which is like your hair growing out. It's up in the sky. Right. It's up in the cloud. It's in the upper room. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Like
okay, we can go back into light with that again, like you're saying. You know what I mean? Like the higher you are in the sky, the more the different light frequencies you receive. See what I'm saying? So they're at a different level of sky level. You see what I'm saying? So they get a greater concentration of light, so to speak. That's why like people used to live in the top of the mountains and all that kind of shit.
There, bro. Yeah. You just took me there, bro.
I want to play on my elite
that makes sense, bro. Cause then when we up in the airplane, you know, you see that up under that, you see you up where it's blue at, right there. You feel me? And all the only thing that's above you is just that purple sky above you. But up under you, you gonna see is what we see when we looking at a clear day. If you over the green, you gonna see nothing but the green. You ain't gonna see none of the color spectrum that's up under it too much, like the yellows, the reds was in the hues of us, because the green is emitting up there because you're in that level of the atmosphere of the body of this thing. That fucking makes sense, bro. Because you're looking at that level down. When we come down on this ground level, we are ground level, which is at this red level. When we are red at the lowest, you feel me? Being red. And then we looking up and we can see the yellow, and then we can see the blue and the green above us. You feel me? But the yellow is emitting the light. All of the light is coming from all the way above. That's why at nighttime it look like the waters or the night sky is what you call black. because it's emitting from that purple space, and then the
That's
blues
right.
and all of that shit. That's why the moon got that blue light and that blue hue. You feel me?
It's not black. It's actually purple. Just like what you're saying. It's like a
Right.
black ass purple. Right.
It's not black. It's really purple light.
Yes,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
exactly what it is. Because
It's,
you know the night is first. You see what I'm
right.
saying? People
It's
look at
like
the
fucking
sun.
purple rain with Prince was talking about.
Yes, yes. It's all around. Like once you know, you know. You know what I mean? And it ain't hiding. You just gotta know. That's why I was saying,
It ain't
like,
high. Say it
right,
again, brother. You ain't lying.
right. You just gotta know. Like you gotta want it. You see what I'm saying? Like this ain't nothing that the motherfucker gonna come and just recruit you. Say, hey man, I think you got a lot of information. Come on over here and let us teach you some shit. No, you gotta be going knock down the doors. Be like, hold on, motherfucker. What the fuck y'all got going on in here? Y'all bitches tricking the world. You know what I mean? Let me get in this shit. You know what I mean? You know, because that's what it is. Because everything is a trick. You know what I mean? The fool is on what they say. The joke is on you. Ain't that what they say? You know what I mean? You the damn fool. You know
Yes.
what I mean? So it's like if you want to stay with a bitch or whatever, you got to beat on. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean no disrespect to no women. I'm sorry. And like if you with a female that you got to beat or whatever, or you with a dude and you ain't doing nothing and you stay there. You know what I mean? That's on you. You know what I mean? Who am I to tell you, hey man, don't you think you need to relieve the relationship? You know what I mean? He just smack shit out you, girl. You know what I mean? Hell no, they ain't on me. You don't see that for yourself, man, and nothing I can say. You know what I mean? Because we see it all the time. You been to get in the mix, you try to stop the situation, next thing you know, they still doing what they do. You know what I mean? And now they got both of them got beef with you. You know what I mean? Because you want mind your own goddamn business. You know what I mean? So it's like that, And that's the same thing with knowledge, you know what I mean? Of course, like we all come across, we sharing, we do what we do, or whatever, you know what I mean? But it ain't the convert no motherfucking body, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm just saying what I'm saying, I'm doing what I'm doing, you know what I mean? And goddamn it, and it's always gonna be that way. I ain't gonna be looking for you to do shit for me, and don't look for me to do nothing for you. For you. You see what I'm saying? But hey, but if you need something, you ask it, I can do it. I might do it though. But it ain't on me to tell you what the fuck you got to do and what you gonna do. I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Y'all know you still there. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm with you, bro.
yeah, you man. Just be, I don't be understanding, bro. It's like shit be bullshit to me all around the board.
Bro said blue screen is the photo screen and green screen is the movie screen.
That's right. That's right. We all know we
And
ain't
the,
moving.
and, the, and, the, and those blue screens be hidden behind the scenes and they are covering up. You feel me?
Yeah.
This is why they cover up. The sky covers us up. It's the
The
screen
sky,
covers us up.
and you say the screen right because the sky is the veil. You know what I mean?
Right.
And see, I'm glad you're saying that, right? Because like once you just understand what it is, man, it ain't nothing to figure out at the end of the day, right? So it's like, damn, ain't nothing really in the goddamn sky as far as up how we think up. You know what I mean? No, everything is in front of you, man. It's literally in front of you. Everything, literally. It's like you know how you have like a flat square in front of your goddamn face or some shit or round, whatever the fuck you want to call it, but it's like dead
Yeah,
right
like
in your face.
like you at the
It's like
ocean, and you can see the edge of it. Like, but you know that when you go out there, it's gonna start moving. But it's already in front of you, bro. Everything is in front of your face. Everything is
it's
in
like
front of your face.
it's like yeah, I think you're trying to say what I'm trying to tell them
I'm
or
trying
say
to
or
say the
whatever.
same thing, bro. I don't know how to say it either, bro.
So I know how to say it, right? So check this out. So you know how you have like picture frames, you know what I mean, like photo frames. You have frames, okay? And let's say you have like from one distance to another, each step that you make is considered a frame. Let's just say that,
Right,
okay?
like the fractal. What I was telling y'all about on
Exactly,
the reel, where every picture is rolling, and you might roll it faster, or you might just roll it a little slower. But
exactly.
right,
See, I'm glad you just said that. Since you already they ain't stupid, so they get the fucking point now. They, like you just said, it fractal out like a goddamn frame, and it actually go into like a triangle because you know the shit converge and all that kind of shit, and then it keep going, so you gonna have an X on the other side where you
right.
get the polarity, you know what I mean, the reciprocal, and everything in front of you that we call the sky, just a veil that's covering up the rest of the fucking ground that we can't see unless we keep fucking walking. Okay, so now, damn, I said a whole lot right there.
Man,
Wait. I almost forgot what I was gonna say, man. I was trying to get some of the band.
Go ahead, bro. You was going.
I wouldn't expect to say that much on that.
Sky is covering up the ground that we are walking on until we get there. It is the veil that is covering up. It is the skin that we are in. It is the skin. Your skin is covering up what we was looking at on the outside, on the inside, which is your bones or your bone structures. This is why we have homes.
Yeah, everything covered up, yo.
Everything is covered up.
Yeah, I told y'all that once before. Everything is inside of something else. Everything.
Everything is inside of something else, which is in what? Yes. Say it.
Come on, man.
Get it. As holy. Hear me. He said me, which is I am me. You can't say it no other way. You feel me?
Yeah, it's real literal, man. Everything very literal.
Lit rally. It was a lit rally. The light rally.
Yeah.
The lighter was alley. Man, go look at man, go lighter up the alley. It was a lighter alley.
You can change the color.
It was a lighter raw. Why? Because it's literally lighter raw. Y'all all are lights. Or You alls was hers. You all are she-males.
That's definitely a fact. Take how you want to take it. I don't know about y'all, but I know I came from my mama and my daddy. I don't know about y'all.
Bro, go ahead, bro. Ain't no my fault, bro. You good, man.
Yeah.
I don't cut nobody. I don't do that, bro. Go ahead, man. You good. You free, bro. This is like your channel with just UVP on that motherfucker, bro. Like, I am you, bro. It's like, I am me, man. Like, speak.
You always got it, man. Like, like I already say, man, it ain't nothing that nobody already, it ain't nothing that got to be told. Like, okay, like in these days, man, what's going on right now for the people who don't know, it's like, it ain't to the point where you need no teacher no fucking more. Like, don't nobody need to be taught shit. Like, all that teacher shit over with. You know what I mean? Either you got it or you don't. Either you real or you not. Like, that gray area shit, that middle line shit, oh no, that's gone. That disappeared. You know what I mean? So, all you motherfuckers just bullshitting, you know what I mean? Don't know which
the middle line, bro. The middle line is crazy though, bro, because you got to realize that middle line is in between that positive and that negative. This is where that 0 point lie at.
Yeah. Everything is the zero though, right?
Right. So that's why I'm saying the middle line.
So what I'm saying
trying to get away from because they trying to choose sides. They want to be good or bad. When you got to be the line, you got to be zero.
So what? You follow what I'm saying though? You're for real. You know what I mean? Because like I hear you. You know what I mean? Trust me. Believe me. I'm the one been talking about that balance and all that, and that zero and that. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. You know what I mean? So watch what I'm trying to tell you though. I ain't saying it ain't no middle line there. I ain't saying that. You know what I mean? But I am saying that at the same time as far as like the energy aspect of shit. You know what I mean? Like it was like a lot of room to play with. Is what? Well, let me just say it like this, you. The fucking that line is closing in. Let me say that. It ain't that much room to play no goddamn more. You gonna have to be articulate than a motherfucker. A bitch gonna see all that fake ass shit. If you know what you know or you don't, man. You understand? And a motherfucker who know what they know gonna tell if you don't know. Like it ain't gonna be no in between. You know what I mean? Like nigga, I see that you flawed, nigga. Period, nigga. So you just gonna have to admit, hey man, I'm just a flaw ass nigga, man. That's just me. And you gonna rock with me or you ain't, nigga. You see what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be. It ain't gonna be no.
I already told him. Listen, man.
Follow what I'm saying though. You gonna have to be that though. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
you have to be that. You know what I mean? Like, cause everybody ain't flawed. You know what I mean? Nah, not in the sense that I'm trying to put it, man.
Yeah, everybody is flawed.
Nah, see, what I'm trying to say is this, man. You know how, like, on the era that I come up in, and me and you about the same age, but this always been the thing. I came around the old school people, right? And one thing I always took my heart is that real niggas don't have beef, man. You know what I mean? Real recognize real. You know how we had that cliche? So if we have anything flaw in the mix, somebody's not real.
Facts.
That's
Real
just how I
niggas
see
don't
it.
have
Period.
niggas
And
is
so
they got
therefore,
period,
so
right?
therefore, like, so what I'm saying is, and that's like, okay, it can be misunderstood. Okay, everything cool, boo, woo, woo, we get, you know what I'm saying, like gentlemen, you know what I mean? But technically, that's still like what the fuck happens to me at all times. You see what I'm saying? It's like because what friction? You see what I'm saying? If everybody give it 100% respect, there is no friction in the middle.
Fact.
Period.
Fact.
It just can't happen. It just don't add up.
That's where
So
it ain't adding up. Then somebody ain't getting 100% respect,
so therefore, I have to stick to my G code, right? Because I
bro.
can't, like I said, I can't tell nobody else what to do and how to be.
Bro,
You know what I mean? I just know what I don't do and what I don't deal with. So that's just what I don't do.
and that's what
And so
I
now,
don't do.
and
But
so
I'm
that
gonna do
would
what
be.
I'm gonna
So
do.
what I'm
That's
saying
what
is,
I can
and
do.
so what I'm saying is,
Right.
right? So what I'm saying is, sometimes when people recognize that, it'll give them a sense of, okay, this is how you actually supposed to handle this.
And
Because
I can't give nobody no feelings the way that they gonna feel on how the way they gonna handle it. Cause some motherfuckers gonna bite their tongue, some niggas gonna turn away
that's
and
right.
do the other way. Some people ain't gonna even want to go through some shit. Some people just
It's just being who you
do it.
are, right? What I'm saying
Right?
like this,
I'm
man.
just saying.
I'm gonna give you,
I'm just
let
saying.
me give you a dime.
Some people
Please
want
let
to
me
go
say
through
this.
some
Let me
shit,
just
right?
say this right
It's
quick.
like
Let
this,
me
right?
say
You
this.
could be
You
with your
said don't
homie,
mind.
right?
You
Want
said
to
you
go
don't
through
mind
the
if I
lick,
talk,
right?
right? You said you don't mind, right? You
Me,
just
you, and
jump
Drop
in.
could be riding down the street, right?
Okay.
We could be riding
I'm
down
gonna
the
forget what
street,
I'm supposed to say.
and Drop could be like, bro, y'all want to go hit this lick? And you like, shit, goddamn, what you talking about a lick? You like, shit, man, I know a nigga goddamn got 100. Nigga, me, you and goddamn Huey, we could goddamn split that goddamn 30, 40 a piece. It's a quick little lick. He sweet, ain't nothing in there, bro. He just in that motherfucker little lane. I'm like, bro, I ain't with that shit. Y'all like, man, you lame as hell, goddamn, you lame as hell. Y'all go hit the lick, right? Right? Y'all go ahead and get the lick. Y'all get away with the lick. Y'all even flossing with the money. Y'all got 50 a piece. Y'all come stunting on me and everything with your new wheels and all y'all great. Y'all, man, y'all did it, right? Me, I didn't want to do it. Y'all can say, man, you a square ass nigga and might not want to never fuck with me again, right? Later on down the line, you never know. This nigga might come back and try to get revenge. There you go. You hear me? Shit. But me, I was just an innocent bystander. I wasn't even down with the gig. But I happened to just be riding with y'all again. Just like I just always been. You feel me? Still the homie kicking it with y'all and shit. But I just be happy to be with y'all when this nigga has been lurking on y'all niggas. And just so happen, I get caught up in the crossfire for y'all niggas action. Right? Right? Ain't nobody made me be in the car with y'all, but I chose to be in the car with y'all that day because I was trying to keep it real and hang with the homies. Right? I
Okay.
wanted to
Okay.
follow the get along game. I didn't want to
Yeah.
stand on what I wanted to stand on and not fuck with y'all niggas at the end of the day because I thought both these niggas was lame because they had to go steal and take from another nigga who was getting his own shit. And I always was known to get my own shit. I don't rob and take from niggas. I just get it like I live. I don't do that. I think niggas who rob and take from niggas is square bum ass duds. You feel me? Like, you feel me? So that's just me. But to each his own. Some niggas might like to rob niggas and do what they is. That ain't on me to do though. And then I can't be mad at dude because he was just like, fucking, I'm gonna kill this nigga too because I don't want to leave no witnesses. I don't even know who the fuck he is. But I don't want him coming back at me because I just done squeezed off his homies. It might be one of their brothers. You feel me? Right?
And like me, man, I done grew into a age where if you a warrior, I shouldn't have to help you. Like my job is to help these kids and these women. So when I hear like two men doing something, to me, I just gotta observe. If it get too rough, maybe I intertwine. Like, hey, y'all, chill out. But like, say my cousin, right? One of my cousins called me like, man, this motherfucker just split my shit open, bro. I'm gonna be like, hey, how many of them was it? It was just him, bro. Let's go fuck. I'm gonna be like, no, you lost. They ain't jump you. They ain't hit you with no weapons. They ain't do none of that. Don't call me. Now, if a woman in my family call me, cool. Now we got action. You see what I'm saying? But if a woman call me in my family that's beefing with another woman, I'm staying out of it. I'm not about to like fuck no woman up. You understand me? And that's just how I feel like far as immediate. Now when it come to just social gatherings, like Wisdom just said, if everybody show respect, there's no room for disrespect. So say I'm talking, right? And Wisdom be like, hey, but fuck that shit, drop. Let me respecting what he just said, I'ma just stop talking. Let him get it on. Hey, fuck that shit. Drop. Here's what I was thinking. Da 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 da. And I would expect the same. So when I chime in, like, but hold on, bro. Here's what I'm saying. And he like, all right, cool, cool, cool. It's when the disrespect come to. I just want to slander your whole point. I don't even want your point off. So I'm gonna troll the shit out you every time you trying to make it. That's where the fake come in at. Where, like you said, it ain't two real motherfuckers now. You got somebody trolling a real motherfucker, but they a poser as if they real. So it's always gonna mix like water and oil. But go ahead.
And right, and then nobody can choose because they can all be goddamn posers of trying to be keeping it real. When the realest motherfucker who keeping it real, who don't bite his tongue and then tell a nigga how the fuck he feel for real, is the only nigga keeping it real. So all the bystanders can sit back and just choose, and they ain't got no part to play in it at all because they ain't got nothing to do with them at motherfucking all. But then they want to choose sides, choose who they want to say something to and who they don't want to say something to. So it'd be like, man, you can see the fake motherfuckers from far away. How I be looking at it, you feel me? Shit, I be seeing. I've been watching fake motherfuckers all my life. I can see them. That's how real I be thinking I am, cause I keep it a die wild, and my face card good everywhere I go. Not just in Atlanta, but everywhere I go. Whether a nigga like me or not, I'm still showing up. I'm pulling up on niggas. Dolo. No strap, no nothing, boy. Bimp out there. It's just like for real, on the real shit. That's why niggas be wanting me to pull back. They be like, man, come back, bro. Be that Huey again, bro. That's ready to go. It's like, we drop, man. You know, Huey been slapped the fuck out of nigga. Yeah, for real, in real life. That's why I be telling niggas, they be on here with all that rah, what you gonna do this, man, whatever, man. Pull up on me, man. Wherever we at. Come on, man. Like, seriously, bro.
Hey, you done heard me say I done been in my feelings forever, and I done told motherfuckers, shit, hell yeah, I slapped dog shit out of Huey, but the difference is I'm gonna be in a war. When some of these motherfuckers, you already know it ain't gonna even be no war, and they just be acting like, yeah, pull up. Nah, like, bro, you know that ain't your temperature. First of all, if I actually pull up,
Bro, I
you
was
actually
about that
pull
shit. I
up,
was
they
listening
know
to your rhyme, dog.
you all the way
Hey
loony
man, for
bin.
real though. Hey,
Literally.
can
Like
y'all
I
hear
was
me, man?
listening about
Like
I
Can
was
y'all hear
listening
me?
to your rhyme the other day, drop. You
Y'all can't
sound
hear me no
like
more?
a nigga that was straight from the block, bro. Like a nigga who was really out here like I was. Like
period.
that's why
Yeah, that's
that's
when
why
we
I can
click.
relate to wisdom. It's the same reason why I can relate to wisdom. I know he was out there, nigga. I know it's a certain code that we live by, which is like which is the G code shit that we be talking that I be talking about. And that's why I be telling the young niggas how I be saying it. I be like, damn, I've been there. This is the reason why I can say it like that. And even when I was there, I always looked at it the way I did. I used to look at niggas weird. That's why niggas used to always look at me weird, because I used to be weird to niggas, because I stand right in the middle of all of the bullshit while niggas is talking like they nigga, like I'm what you call green. Like I'm green to the game, nigga, because I was green, nigga.
You
How you
said
say
Incredible
how,
Hulk
how you
style, huh?
go how you go gangrene when they taught you to be gangrene, and if you get gangrene, you gotta cut off one of your limbs. That might have went over people's heads.
Nah, nah.
I ain't say y'all, I'm just saying people, somebody. I know that went over someone's head.
I
Nah,
know
man.
my gang green.
You hear me?
Can y'all hear me?
Hey, these young bulls don't know nothing about gang.
You know we was drinking that gan. I mean smoking that gan.
Yeah, they don't know shit about that. They don't even
And
know
that monkey
reefer,
paw.
for Christ's sakes.
And
You
that
can
monkey
say,
paw.
you can be like, you got some reefer, they won't even know what the fuck you talking about.
You got some weed or some bud. You talking
But you
about
know, up here in
that
Akron,
bud?
bro, everything different. You can't, if you even talk normal, we know you ain't from up here. Like if you want smoke, it's a different name. Everything a different name.
Just
Up
like where
here, I
I'm
mean,
from,
like far.
we got a whole different lingo and slang that's inside y'all hood. That's inside y'all, what you call y'all culture.
Like if
It
I'm
wasn't.
like, what would you say if I called you and I'm like, hey bro, you got a belly?
I
What
don't
would you
know,
think?
but I would rub it and say, "Yup, I'm feeling it now."
Now cool, that stemmed from a scale and a jelly. Now a jelly come from look, it comes from years of words transformation, right?
Nah, man,
So
a jelly is a cellmate.
no, up here a jelly is an ounce of smoke, right?
Nah, see, man, a
Now
jelly is a
and
cellmate,
it
man.
come from this. And I'm telling you how we came with our this how the wordplay come in our city. It come from remember when the weed first came, that loud shit, it was in jelly jars. So we was like, man, you got some jelly, bro. Let me get the whole jelly. So cool. Then that went from put it on a scale. We turned the scale to a bell. Now put it on a bell. Put it on a bell head. Put it just like that. And then that turned into just let me get the belly. That mean the jelly weighed up, right? So now in our lingo, it's like, hey, let me get a
Bro,
belly.
stop telling y'all code, bro. You telling on everybody who using those codes. They
No,
don't
these motherfucking police know it too. They are this city little as hell, man. They know the code. Them motherfuckers know the code, nigga. They're
What else
Akron
on
only.
y'all
It
mind
ain't
though,
like
man?
Atlanta.
you
That
telling.
shit ain't like we all
What
went
else on
to
y'all mind
school,
though?
all in the same,
You sound
everything
low,
the same.
William C.
I ain't hear you.
You kind of low.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me better? Can you
Yeah.
hear me better? Yeah, I was just like, what's on y'all mind though, man? You know what I'm saying? You
Ah,
know.
nah, man. I'm about to get up off this thing. I was just coming through just to drop a couple gems, man. Y'all came through, man. I'm finna go goddamn. This nigga to start talking about belly and jelly. He done got me hungry.
Straight up.
You got me want to go feel this jelly, nigga. I
Yeah.
don't even think you want this jelly, nigga.
Hey, that smoking jelly, man. Rest in peace to my cousin, man. He started that shit too.
Rise and power to the God. Rise and power.
Oh, he is a nig too. He is one of them nigs. You know that. You know the dopest one of your family always die, man. That's just how it go.
Shit, man. I'm here. You here?
I'm playing on his joint. He's so far behind. He should have been it. Mellow.
I be loving mine too. I ain't gonna lie. I love all my grandmas, my great, like my nephews and everybody. They was the dopest ones. I ain't gonna lie. But I be like, yeah, I'm still here, bro. I be
Yeah,
like, they
they
be like, you, that's fucked up, bro. You is a fucked up individual, bro. I know people be saying,
no, they enter your body though. They pick the hostess like when my dad died. That's when I started growing like all this
hey,
different type facial hair and
again,
started feeling different about things. It's like he just entered my body like cool,
yes,
like
bro, because
that.
they are in your mind anyway. So they already in your body. They became a littler cell in your body again. That's it.
Hey man,
Yeah,
I
that
would love
makes
to have
sense
a
too.
challenge though, like you know, like with the people though. Not necessarily a challenge, you know what I mean? But like it's a lot of things I be finding in the scriptures, man, for real, for real. Now I know some people like I think I heard Bro Cook the other day. He say he believe in the Bible and all that type of stuff. So a person like that or the naysayers or whatever, I would love for us just to really just read a couple of scriptures. I just want to see if people actually know how to read or not. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be embarrassing if you don't know how to read. You know what I mean? So if you can't read, don't do it. You know what I mean? But anybody want to accept the challenge and want to really stand on the shit, which is saying, hey man, that shit's some bullshit. It ain't can't help nobody for shit. It can't do this. It can't do that. You know what I mean? Then fuck with me. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's gonna really put us up on some real game. So that's why I'm saying I'm not saying it as a challenge. I just want to show y'all some of the shit that these motherfuckers
I'm with it.
actually
I
be doing.
challenge everybody that they can't read. I challenge everybody that they can read. And once I start breaking down what you reading, you gonna see you can't
Yeah.
fucking read.
See,
I'm gonna
and
challenge everybody.
hey, see, I would love for you or one of your person like you to be on there because you're gonna look at it like I just had you to be like, hey, you were just what did this look like it means to you before we even see what it means? You see what I'm saying? And it'll prove that you know what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? First of all, you know what I mean? And it'll show how they really be putting game on us, man, with these motherfucking words and like how deep the
Yes,
spell actually
Lord.
goes. You see what I'm saying? It's
Yes,
like
Lord.
because I'm just gonna try to give people a briefing of what I'm talking about. It's like, man, nigga, fuck all that shit you talking about.
Hey,
I
can you say the
anyone
challenge again for Dojo? Dojo want to hear the challenge again.
basically, I'm just gonna say it like this. I challenge everybody. This is a challenge. I said it wasn't a challenge from the beginning, but this is what I challenge everybody to do in their own personal time. Not like give a fuck if you do or not. Okay, but anybody who already thoroughly convinced that the Bible is full of shit right, and they never ever read it before, you damn near disqualified. So you shouldn't even have an opinion. You know what I mean? But the
And
people
it's
who
not.
and the people that feel like they know what it's about already, and they still think it's bullshit, but they never actually looked up the words, like for like the main words, like the characters, for instance, and see what their names actually mean. You know what I mean? Then they might be lost too. So my challenge is, I challenge anybody to just read. You gotta read a lot. Just take a fucking scripture, just one scripture that everybody knows some shit, and just actually look at the fucking words, look at the character, look at the name of the motherfucker, and see what that character represents. And y'all will see how, first of all, yes, everybody right. The shit is fake, it's characters, it's all that. But you will see when you see what the fucking shit means, when you go back and read it, you will be like, God damn, this is deep shit. You know what I mean? Because
Let me
it's
ask you this, wisdom. Let
uh,
me ask you this. Do you think the Bible is the word of the ancestors, the word of man, or the literal word of a whole nother entity that they call God? Because that's
what
my
I think.
gripe with it.
Okay, what I think it is, drop. I think it's like, when we talk about the Latin people and the ancient, the Greeks and all these motherfuckers or whatever, people had a tendency to think these people are white, and that's the first mistake. You know what I mean? So when we say, hey, the white man gave us this book and all that, that's an absolute lie. You know what I mean? Because they ain't come up with no fucking languages, period. Everybody know that we taught them how to read and write and shit, so since when they fucking know a language, you know what I mean? That's just common sense. Now, when we deal with the fact of it be coming from black people, then we got to understand what the trickery was. So we was the ones that actually they put it from this angle, right? Let's say for instance it was us casting the spell on everybody else, like the white people we consider white and all the other nations. Well, we wrote that shit and all these religions, we came up with it for them, and they was bowing down and worshiping us because that's what was going on back in Europe and all those type of places. You know what I mean?
So
We
you
was running
saying
back in
you
South.
saying a you saying a man, a average, a normal like me, you and Huey wrote the Bible, or as you saying was somebody talking through us, or did the Most High say, "Hey, I need y'all to write this, go translate it
Nah,
to the people"?
okay. This is what I'm saying, bro. Okay, when you actually look into what the shit in the Bible mean, it's gonna start taking you to the stars and the constellations, or the moon, or the sun, or Ishtar, or Nama, and all this shit. You see what I'm saying? That we everybody following right now. This great mother energy, the electromagnetism. You gonna know the third eye, chakras. You gonna know that shit. If you know the information, you gonna pick up on it. You gonna be like, hold up, wait the fuck a minute. Why did you use this number? Why did you say nine? Why did you say seven? Why did you say this? And then that's when you gonna start questioning. You know what I mean? Then you can look at it as a scientist. You know what I mean? Trying to dig out the fucking jewels. Okay, because listen, when we talking about surface level, right? When you trying to get a diamond or whatever, you gotta mine the shit. You gotta go into the fucking ground and get it. You know what I mean? It's not surface level. So once you reading the shit, if you reading it from the surface level, you ain't gonna get it. So to answer your question about did it come from the stars or shit, hell nah. It comes from the understanding of
Uh,
what animals is and science
you the
and
first,
nature and all that,
and
and they put a covering on it.
you
Mm-hmm.
the first nigga that kept it real. I asked that question to so many thumpers, and you the first person that said, "Nah, nigga, no, it was
Drop
what's
that be for
going
real.
on. That's
Shit.
what."
Hey, I'm gonna let you know why I know that for common sense, drop. Because wasn't nobody born with no goddamn book, drop.
Mm. Now
Nobody.
Schumer say I don't fuck with the Bible. That's so goddamn false. I don't fuck with the whole Bible. I done got so many gems out the Bible. I use so many goddamn tricks I done unlocked out the Bible in my presentations and stuff. What I'm saying is there's a lot of stuff in there that literally was put in there to confuse us. And that part right there would be a lot of shit that's completely fake, or it'd be a lot of stuff in there that's completely against modern day morals, such as what is it? If I'm fighting, if I'm fighting wisdom, right? This in Deuteronomy. If I'm fighting wisdom, right, and he beating the shit out of me, right, and my girl come out the house and kick him in the balls, grab his nuts, I'm supposed to cut her hand off for doing that, for saving me, my wife. So when they start writing stuff like that in there, be like, all right, come on, now the devil putting his foot in the pot. Now it's starting to get barbaric. He tell Paul, hey man, bring me
40 heads, you can have my motherfucking daughter. This nigga to go decapitate 40 motherfuckers. Matter of fact, he did 80. Dude only wanted 40. He brought back 80 heads. So when I read that stuff, I'm like, I'm not following. I'm not agreeing with that. That's some self-planet type stuff of the barbaric people that push this shit on us. So yeah, I fuck with the Bible, but I also know what not to fuck with in the Bible until I get further understanding. Because as of right now, I understand what I read. I can't fuck with it. And it's like 6 to 7 books in that motherfucker. I fuck with heavy. Genesis,
See, and that's
Job.
what I'm saying right there, Drop. And that's why I would love to talk to a person like you, like if you were to have an open mind, right? Because I understand what you're saying, bro. And it do seem like, hold on, man, this kind of twisted. Did you just say they just kill some babies? And I be listening to all these dumbass niggas dropping all these shit and they be saying, and I understand why they think what they think. But when you actually, like I'm saying, that would help a lot is terminology. So once you understand the terminology and understand what kind of people we dealing with, and like I was saying, like you said, it created barbaric motherfuckers or whatever, the people that actually believed it, which is the motherfuckers who call themselves trying to rule over us right now today because our ancestors told these motherfuckers this shit and it backfired on our stupid ass when we were
Now,
trying to
now,
hide the truth of the real power from them.
my
You know what
cousin.
I'm saying?
Hey, one more
Go
thing,
ahead.
Schumer, before you grab it, because I know Schumer trying to get it too. I ain't mean to cut you off, neither, Wisdom. But I asked my cousin. He a pastor and all that in New Jersey. He actually got a black Jesus as a statue in front of his church. But never mind that. When I told him about the 40 heads, he said, "Have you ever did a head count?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He was like, "That's what he told him. You bring me 50 motherfuckers that'll ride with you, and you can fuck with my daughter." He basically, so when you say the terminology, that's what clicked in my head because that was his answer when I said that. He was like, he wasn't talking about going to cut off people's heads and bringing them back in bags. Go get me 40 heads, then I at least know you got some type of army to protect. But cool, that's just the flip side of it. Like I always stay even feel with any question I ask too. But go ahead, Shuma. My fault.
Drop. You know I was coming up here when you said that. You know I was coming because I
You
was
the
waiting
one
on you.
wrote it.
Right, but you know where I got that from. You. I ain't get it. I didn't make it up. You said it.
All
So,
the gems I drop out the Bible, I had to been being hypocritical
so
or drunk.
yes,
I said I don't
exactly.
believe in the entirety of the Bible. I said out of 66 books, I fuck with 7 to 8 of them.
I know
That's all
what
I
you said,
said.
bro. I know what you
Okay.
said, but like my point was, you fuck with the Bible. Then I listen. I have never read the Bible in its entirety, never. But I read the Bible, so I fuck with the Bible. It don't matter about if you fuck with one chapter, one word, one whatever. If it's coming from the Bible, you fuck with it. Period, bro. How can you not see that? You know what I'm saying? That's like straightforward, as straight as it can get. You know what I'm saying? You might not understand everything. You might not read everything. I don't know that. But the thing is, if you read one thing out of it that you agree with, you fuck with the Bible. It's simple. And that's all I want to say. I ain't coming up here to drop no jewels or none of that type of stuff. Everybody got their own outlook on life and what they believe in and what they don't believe and whatever else.
Right, and
I
that's
ain't trying.
mandatory. You know what I mean? And that'd be my
Yeah,
thing. And so, like I be trying to tell people, I'm not trying to put no book on nobody or make nobody think that they need to
right.
believe in it. No,
Me
my
neither.
thing is that I find it being a problem when you have people out here that want to okay, let's say for instance, this is what really led me into really get serious about the shit because I didn't agree with the fact that a woman is the center for all motherfucking men. I just didn't believe that. You know what I mean? I was like, hell nah, man. Woman ain't no goddamn worse than a goddamn man. What the fuck? How the fuck all this on her? And I was just like feeling the compassion, like when they sitting in church and shit. I was like, man, you know what? They sitting here feeling guilty as fuck, and so much other shit. You see what I'm saying? And so I just really just started really just looking into shit, man.
But
And it
reason why they say that wisdom is this. There's no only man we know of, so they say, is Adam that didn't come from a woman, right? So that would be the only man without a belly button. Now, if you got a belly button,
hold on,
that's
drop.
in the
Now, before
center
you
of your
got that,
body. Listen. This
hold
is
up,
why they
drop.
say the woman is center of everything because that
Okay.
that umbilical cord is connecting you to another body in the center of your body, and it all comes from a woman. But go ahead.
Yeah, I get out there. You remember I did a video on the biblical core and shit. You know what I mean? So you know, yeah, that's the pole, that's the no pole, whatever we call it, and all that stuff. You know what I mean? That is to the point. Everything what you're saying, I absolutely agree with. You know what I mean? But it like damn, I
Yeah, it's
forgot what I
more
was.
to it. What's the flip side to the other center of the woman, the center? How would you looking at it on another type of
Oh,
thinking?
oh, that
Because
where I was
it's
trying to
so
cut
many
you off. That
ideologies.
hold on, drop. Here we go. I got it. I got it. And this is what I'm saying. That's why I would say that people that know they haven't really read it or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like okay, like ask questions instead of your automatic thinking you know if you know you ain't read it. So right. So if you say like for me personally, and I'm not saying just for me, like I know every fucking saying nothing like that. No, I'm just saying it's evident that obviously people not reading shit from the pastors to whoever the fuck, right? Because like how you just reference Adam, right? And most people would. Everybody referenced Adam as if it was a male figure. They just do that. That's just what we do. You know what I mean? But I don't understand why when in Genesis it says Adam was a male and a fucking female. It says like clear as fucking day. It says. You know what I mean? So like simple shit like that is fucked with me. You know what I mean? So it's like, goddamn man, y'all you niggas doing all this preaching all these motherfucking years and condemning all these goddamn people, and y'all don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. So when they say, okay, yeah, she ate the fucking apple, whatever, she got the knowledge between good and evil, right? And everybody walk around this bitch discerning between good and evil. Everybody try to make the right decisions for themselves and try to do away from the bad ones. That's just common nature. So why we can't just look at it like, oh, okay, it's just being on some birth type shit or something. You know, it's like, oh, nah, see, the serpent did this. And then you hear these motherfuckers that really Bible motherfucking thumpers and then they really think fucking snake talk and all this shit. It's just stupid to me. It's just stupid. It's stupid. And it's so like what I say, when you just look up the simple terminology, just sum it all up. This is why I'm just stressing y'all. But you ain't gotta take my fucking word for it. Just I don't go for just open that bitch up and just look up any name. Just be like, man, define this fucking shit in Hebrew. And just start seeing you gonna be like, man, this nigga is not lying. Like, what the fuck? This nigga name mean this, and this what the whole damn thing they were talking about in the story is based on what the fuck this motherfucking character name is. So it's like, fuck. You know, and it's fucking it's a crying shame, bro. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop right there, man, just in case y'all wanna get in, man. It's really a crying shame though, for real. You know? Seriously, man. So and that's why I want to challenge y'all, man, because like everybody be like, oh, no Jesus this, no Jesus that, or whatever, whatever, whatever. But man, if the truth be told, our ancestors, our mamas, our daddies, they don't believe in no goddamn Jesus, not no goddamn man or no damn cross, no white man and all that. They don't believe in that shit, but they probably do think he gonna come back from the sky and all that crazy ass shit. But when they praying, you best believe they praying to that energy. You know what I mean? That they know what the fuck they doing. You know what I mean? But they might call the shit something else. And they might be fooled with it, but they ain't being tricked. And like most people in the goddamn world that go to church, I ain't hardly none of them read that whole goddamn Bible. So therefore, even if they was trying to trick a motherfucker, that shit ain't work because the nigga ain't read that shit. Straight the fuck up, man. I don't know if y'all still there or not.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's for real though, man.
My bad. I'm back. I missed it. What I miss?
Now give me shit. I was just saying to sum it all up that people be talking down on our ancestors and all that about believing in religion and all that, but they don't really believe in it in the way that it was intended for them to believe in it because ain't nobody really read the goddamn book to believe in it the way that they intended for them to read and understand it. So at the end of the day, they tap into their natural source. You know what I mean? And that's why they get the source, the shit that they need in life.
So, so,
You know what
so let me ask you this though, you and Shuma, word for word, you agree with everything in the
I
Bible.
mean? Yeah, I do. And anything you want to try to be like,
Cool.
how the fuck do you agree with that? And I got a reason. And like, okay, well, what's that
No, it
like this
can
right
be
here?
explained. I'm just
Yeah,
saying it.
yeah,
You
that's what
also
I'm trying
got
to
to
say.
explain that it's 400 years prior before they wrote the first thing. So, a story can change after 400 years of wordplay and conversations versus nothing getting documented. So we talking 400, 400
Mm-hmm.
before they wrote the worst first thing. should have kept it the worst thing, but until they wrote the first thing in the Bible, we talking 400 years. So now
Yeah,
we got to
I'm
say,
not disagreeing with
okay,
you, bro.
okay, no,
I'm
this
not
is why
disagreeing.
I asked you this earlier, Wisdom.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on. Was
Go
it an
ahead.
entity that wrote it? Because now when we talking 400 years, if you saying a nigga like me and Huey wrote it, okay, and you saying it's not the ancestors speaking through us, how can we fathom 400 years from now, let alone back then? You see what I'm saying? So now we got to say, okay, where is the flaws at? Where did the devil put his hand at in there? And we got to spit them bones out, bro. And if you don't see that it's a fucking horror story. If you don't see
Yeah,
that
I do
wicked
see that
shit
though.
that's going through that Bible and spit
Yeah,
them bones out,
yeah.
then they gonna splinter in your stomach and cut you. You
So
understand me?
See
But
now,
go
hey,
ahead.
drop.
now,
Let me say
now,
this, wisdom.
yeah,
Let
go
me
ahead.
say this,
Yeah.
wisdom. But see, the thing is, drop right now in the world today. Don't you see that same wicked ass shit going on?
And I still
Ain't you?
spit that wicked shit out.
Exactly. It's explaining what you going through. It's about you and whoever else. It's, we all are one. We are all the same. It ain't
Hey, I
just drop.
challenge you to do this, Wisdom. Here's what I challenge you to do. Bro Sanchez got a fucking video. It's part one and part two, and they real short. It's called Bible Contradictions. He said he'll give you $1 million if you can. So go. Matter of fact, go watch both of them
I
and
already,
actually
well,
do a
I was
video
on one
on
of
them.
your streams. I was on one of your streams and we just like check that shit out, and I kind of went and look back some of that shit, and
It'd
I
be
eat all
nice
that
if
shit
you
up.
pull him up,
Yeah,
play his
yeah, I
shit,
seen it.
and then explain it. It'd
I
be a
got you.
nice
I
show
get what
for you.
you're saying.
I ain't gonna lie. It'd be a nice show because I couldn't do it. And I asked people the contradictions. I done forgot them now because it was like 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
it ain't nothing contradicting drop, man. And like I say, man, I ain't really in the business to really be trying to like, you know what I mean, trying to force nothing on nobody. But all I'm trying to say is that don't make the mistake, you know what I mean, and let somebody tell you anything without knowing for yourself. Now it's like once you read it, like you say, hey man, it's like man, it ain't really nothing you can tell me. The couples verses that I read or books that I read is a horror story, bro. So it ain't nothing you can
So who
motherfucker
was
say.
God? Who was God's first son?
What you mean? Like God first son? There ain't no God, ain't no first son. Like the first son okay, is your consciousness, bro.
So
But
what
like
is
you know,
Jesus?
your consciousness, your soul, your being, your life
Well,
force, your
so
life.
you more like a Lex Vortex. Um, you more like a Christic, a mystic. What do you call itself? Like you know how to really talk about this shit without the religion attached to it. I see how you play it. That's dope.
Because it
Yeah,
ain't really like people attach religion to it. Drop. It's not. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
It's like people told them that. Like I don't know who told them that. Like, and that's why when I say when I look into it, I be like, hold up, this shit ain't saying what I thought it was to say. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, hold up. Did he just say this? Hold the fuck up. Did he just say that? And then that's when I started on for myself, is what I'm saying, drop. You know what I mean? But you know, yeah, you can listen to what a motherfucker say, you know what I mean? Or you can know for your goddamn self and then you can make your own discernment about it. It's like when I looked up the word, you know how everybody be saying, like I said, you pull up any fucking scripture drop and I slaughter that shit, bro. You'll be like, oh my fucking goodness, man. You know what I mean? And so like let's say for like a simple one, right? That people like to use. Everybody say everybody got to come before God and judgment seat and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? So don't judge another man type shit, right?
right.
And then when you look up what the motherfucking word judgment mean, and you learn that the shit means discernment and consciousness and shit like that, you see what I'm saying? It's like,
But
hold
but
up.
but 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 here the thing. You also got man writing these different dictionaries, like the Blue Letter Dictionary, the Black Law Dictionary, the Hebrew Dictionary, and then you get to talking about these origins. So is it where the word come from? So is it safe that to say that everybody wrote in the Bible and they translated to an English tongue, which is our natural tongue, since we wrote it.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. See, all that is like when it comes to motorsport drop, I'm not the person that feel like a person needs no motherfucking doctrine except for their own consciousness to do whatever they need to do in life. That's just personally how I feel. Everything else comes from that. You know what I mean? I know everything in that book is come from the anatomy of me. It comes from the consciousness of how I think. It comes from how my body functions. I know that's how a camera works. I know that's why what a car is. I know that's why it all comes from me first. So I learned all about me first. And then when I looked into the book, but because I looked into the eyes, or I looked into the brain, or I looked into this or that, you know what I mean? When I see certain terminology, I'm like, oh shit, this
Hold
is
on
what
a
they're
second.
talking about. You see what I'm saying? Like, for
All,
instance,
all I can tell
yeah,
y'all, brothers, is this: y'all get took to the top of the mountain, to the mountaintop every goddamn day, every day.
that's
Just
right.
try not to shake that hand. Try not to make that deal. That's all I'm telling you. It's
That's
that.
right.
It's really that simple, man.
It's that simple,
It's,
man. It really
it's
is. It's nothing to figure out. And that's what I be trying to
nothing.
explain to people. It's like that's what I learned. I thought it was so much to figure out, man. And it wasn't. Like that's what I realized. I was like, oh, this shit is a trick. It's only about you being born. That's all it is. It's you. You are the beloved
So now
child. You are
my
that.
thing with
But
that, why they ain't just say that? Why we gotta do all this weird shit to get to that?
because they decided to write their shit, man. That's why. I guess drop. I don't know.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
you asked drop when did they put their hands on it?
No, now let me give you the answer that I think. I'm just throwing a question out there. I
But
think
then they really
they
did say
wanted
that
to
though, drop.
test.
Honestly,
Listen,
that's
listen,
what they
listen.
said.
They wanted to test your actual faith and what's going on. They like, well, if they can't figure it out, you know how you could say something so complex just to
Yeah,
see if they ready for it.
yeah,
You'd be like, hey, yeah, do it like this, da 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 da. You know the quickest way to it, but you want to see if they
yeah.
dedicated to the route and if
That's
they're
right,
running
drop.
the route right. I can look
And
at it like that.
and to support what you're saying, right? The scripture actually says that drop. It say examine yourselves to make sure that you in right knowledge. It say rightly divide the word and all that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? So it's that you know that you're supposed to look into it. You're supposed to examine the shit. You know what I mean? How you gonna study if you don't look up the terminology? See what I'm saying? How? You know what I mean? How a motherfucker been reading that book the whole time and don't know that the so-called not still council and all the motherfuckers put that shit together. You know what I mean? And Constantine and all them. But the problem is, niggas stop right there. See, look, these Constantine and all these whole ass motherfuckers, they put this shit together and they put it together to trick us. But then when you look at the history of who the fuck Constantine actually is, and really understand that they ain't no real motherfucking person. He just a character like a fucking Jesus or somebody else, just personifying the shit in his own way. It's like it's shit get deep, drop. And I'd be like, God damn, niggas need to stop listening to niggas. You know what I mean? And then when you understand that Nazi Council was niggas, you know what I mean? Back in the day, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't understand, bro. I be lost as fuck with these niggas. You know what I mean? So, and then like, let's say for instance, right? And people say, okay, these same stories, like with the Egyptian, the Horus, and the Osiris, and all this shit. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. Yeah, it is true. You know what I mean? It has a lot of similarities. So, therefore, if you know that story is false, or whatever, or some of them might not even understand that that's fucking false. You know what I mean? But if the motherfucker who believe that it's false, why do you translate the Jesus character to being real, which they don't? But what I'm saying is, why don't they apply the same concept to the book? They be like, okay, you know the concept of Osiris and this person and this person and all that. Apply the same concept when you read that shit over there, and you can see how they're tricking you. You're like, oh, goddamn, they've been talking about this same shit all along. Oh, damn, this shit is on the same page. Oh,
And the
damn.
reason and the reason why it's on the same page is because all the different regions had the truth. And they went to war for that shit. So of course they're gonna be talking the same shit with different names like
That's
Abraham
right.
instead of Abraham, Moses instead of Moses. Of course they're gonna talk different things because they're trying to be the first people to make it to the moon. These people still do this. We the first to we got the truth and his name is this and no we got the truth it's this and that's why they put in the scriptures, watch out for the false prophets, there's only one of me, and once you put a
That's right.
name to it you lost already. But
That's
go
right,
ahead.
Drop.
Exactly. Exactly,
Exactly.
drop. You said you like
He
you say
said it.
you
He
like
know
you
what the
would say
fuck
you
going
said it,
on.
bro. That's why I
Exactly.
fuck with
And
it.
so
That's
that's
why
what
I
I be
fuck with it.
saying too,
No,
Drop.
it
And
was
that's
just
why.
insulting,
But
Schumer, that you act like I ain't like I done read all the words in red, put it like that off rap. That's the first
Okay,
thing
well,
I read. I ain't read no scriptures. Everything
hey,
in
but check
red
this
just
out
went
though,
well,
through
hold
it.
Drop.
on,
This is
hold
what I
on, hold
want
on,
to
hold on,
say
hold on,
too
hold on,
before I
hold on,
forget.
hold on,
So
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
just
on, real quick,
three
Benjamin.
words.
He said
Go
I
ahead. Go ahead.
insulted him though, man. I can't have that because I didn't. If he feeling salty, it was because of something he
Oh
said
no, it's because
and
what
I
I said.
reflected.
Right, you right. Yeah, I did say, man, I don't fuck with the
No, but
Bible all
how you
like
feel?
that.
I mean, how you feel like I insulted you, bro? Because I didn't. I mean, if you
No,
feel that
I
way,
felt
I'm gonna
insulted.
apologize.
I ain't say you insulted me. I said I
Oh,
felt.
okay,
I
okay,
Yeah,
ain't
I
that
got
what
say,
he
you.
man,
said.
why the hell
I
you
got
trying
you.
to
I got
insult
you.
me?
I got you,
Cool,
bro.
that's
Okay,
my
like
bad on the
That's love.
wordplay, but
That's love. That's love.
I
That's
was
love, my
just
nigga.
thinking like the bull think I don't know about the scripture. So I'm like,
No,
damn,
I
where
know
he
you
think
do.
my head at?
No, I know you do. You know what I'm saying?
let
It's
me
okay.
let me just
It's
slide
all
this in
good.
right quick, fella. Y'all can get it right back. I just wanted to say this
Go ahead.
too
No, no, no.
for the people who is listening, right? Is that I realize that it's all the same damn thing. You know what I mean? It's all of it. All the scriptures. It's relating to the same thing once you place it all back. And it all come back like we always be talking about, like the 0 point, the you know what I mean? All that type of stuff. That's just what it is. You can't get around that. You know what I mean? So once you learn how you operate and you operate to the best of your ability, you automatically gonna attract shit, you know what I mean, to you, man. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And so the negative and the positive is good. It works the one and the same. Like I don't expect you to be no punk bitch if a motherfucker slap shit at you or do something to somebody in your family or some shit. You know what I mean? You gonna run down on motherfucker. You know what I mean? You ain't just gonna let that
Right.
shit ride. You know what I mean? Like you got
Facts.
me fucked up. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So therefore, you know it's necessary for that other aspect of you. You know what I mean? But you don't just do the shit just on GP. You know what I mean? Just because I'm a tough guy,
Right.
I just want to go bully motherfuckers. You know what I mean? It's like, nah, man, I'm a tough guy, but I ain't gonna be tough on your ass unless you cross me. You don't give a fuck who you is. You know what I'm saying? And so
Mhm.
it's just like that, man. It's just I don't know, man. It's just like people got to get it right, man. Quit just like thinking that we got to buy down stuff. So no, we don't. But at the same time, you got to know what your real power is, and you ain't God. I don't even like being called God. You know what I mean? I'm not God, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like I don't know how the fuck I got here. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? But I just know every day, thank whoever it is and whatever it is. I go to sleep and I wake up every motherfucking day, man. You know what I mean? And I'm able to eat or whatever and put roof over my head. You know what I mean? That's all I motherfucking know. And I know if I don't get off my ass and do it, it ain't now motherfucking prayer gonna do
Yeah.
it for me. You see what I'm saying? And that's just the ultimate truth. You know what I mean? So, but at the same time, you don't never knock nobody else, man, because you know what I mean? Because you don't kick nobody else cane down just because you can stand on your motherfucking feet. You know what I mean? Niggas say, nigga, I need a cane, nigga. And you like, nah, nigga, you don't need no motherfucking cane. And you kick the shit. And now they break their arm, their neck, and their goddamn thing. Now, they, you know what I'm saying? That shit all on your hand. You know what I mean? You know, so it's just got you just gotta let a motherfucker breathe, and then that's what wisdom come in at. It's like when you understand that what everything is for the most part. You know what I mean? When it comes to the metaphysical aspect of shit, right? And then so you can still deal with a Christian and still give them the metaphysical shit or whatever, what the fuck ever. You can still deal with this person or a doctor or atheist or who the fuck ever. And you can still talk eye to eye with any of them. You know what I'm saying? Enlighten them along the way. You know, you ain't gonna get there by saying, "Oh man, fuck your Jesus. Oh man, fuck your Muhammad. Oh man, fuck your Allah. Oh man, fuck your." It don't work like that, man. You know, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm talking too long. Go ahead, y'all.
Whatever makes a motherfucker a good person, I'm all for it. I don't give a fuck who they
That part
believe
right
in.
there, man. That's one liner, boy. I could have said no fucking better. That was it. That's it. That's how I feel about it, too. Just like that, man. It's
Hmm.
like you know, make them a good person. Like what the fuck, man? It's like half of these niggas got shit they believe in, and they pieces of shit. Like
Right.
literally, they ain't wash their ass none. You know what I mean? We all know we piece of shit, but at some point you supposed to wash your ass on it. You ain't just supposed to walk around just being shitty, man. You know what I mean? You supposed to get that funky ass smell up off of you. You know what I mean? And then they be having the audacity to even admit they shit they fuck shit. You know what I mean? Oh man, yeah, I know I'm a pussy ass nigga, man. I'm gonna be a pussy nigga sometime. Are you serious? You know what I mean? So I don't really know, man. I be watching, and I be like, goddamn, I hope that's a sign for a motherfucker to know. You know what I mean? When motherfucker flip flop just like that, it's like, goddamn, man, I heard somebody else on your show this much long ago saying the same thing that you saying today, and you condemned the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? Like this long ago. You know what I mean? But you going like we got that shit, nigga. You know what I mean? You see all these pussy ass niggas
You
disrespecting
said
women and
they,
shit.
you
Like
said
that shit,
cats
I
be
don't like
wishy
that shit,
washy.
man. Yeah, wish wash ass niggas. Instead of because they weren't real for like one day when they gotta go back to being real to not being real, drop it like I was saying, right? It's like me personally, I thought this supposed to be a country community, right? Niggas, everybody's trying to learn some shit, right? Like nobody is supposed to be better. Nobody else. Everybody had different insights on seeing shit. So that's what I thought when I was coming into the community. Hey man, everybody just dropping their shit. You know what I mean? I said, okay, ain't nobody thinking to saying the shit that I know and say. So let me get that. This is my void. I can feel this void, and I can come from my area, my angle. You see what I'm saying? And what brought me on is other people's angles. You see what I'm saying? Like, damn, that's an interesting way of looking at that. Oh, that's an interesting way of looking at that. Well, I know if I can add this right here, this might make him look at this a whole totally different. You know what I mean? Or what the fuck ever. You see what I'm saying? But it's all for love, right? But then I realized it ain't like that with these niggas. They'll actually like go against you and know that you right, bro, just to do it. Now, and I don't understand that. That to me, it's like now we finna get into an argument for no fucking reason. I don't argue with no niggas, man. It's like I don't understand what nigga want to argue with a nigga. I really don't get it. That shit hurt my heart, bro. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, and you think I'm supposed to make you? I supposed to accept you trying to make me look like a punk bitch and don't say nothing? And now you done fucked up my whole thing. Like that's just how I rock, or whatever, because you forcing me over there. But then I gotta remember, like, hold up, man. This is what I'm really saying to y'all.
It,
At the end
it
of the day,
happened to
first,
me.
me.
It
Let me
happened
say
to
this.
me all the time, bro.
Hey,
And then
let me
they
just finish.
say,
Hey, this don't cut me off right there, drop. Let me just finish this because it ain't about none of that shit. So I don't want to have no left ass conversation that I'm not saying. So like me, how I take all this energy is that it's only energy, right? At the end of the day, because I don't exist. Like I keep telling y'all over and over, I've come to the realization I don't fucking exist. Energy is energy, and it's negative or positive, it's all the same. It's just energy, right? So now, by me understanding that when people do anything to me, I know it's designed to knock me off my energy, the frequency that I want to be on. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I choose to look at it. And so, but if you know how powerful you are, when you start really going to yourself, you really know what the fuck going on. You're going to see these energies attacking you all the time. You're going to see it, and so therefore you have to become a alchemist at that point because the people that's doing it, they don't even know they're doing it. They don't know they're being used. They don't know they're being an entity to go against your kingdom. They don't know they are designed and put in place at that moment to knock your walls down if you allow them. They don't know this. They are acting off impulse and ego and everything else. So when you really understand that, that's when you understand the power of ignoring a motherfucker. That's when you understand the power of ignorance. Okay? And ignorance means there's something that you don't know. Okay, so you pretend not to know that's what they're trying to do.
You be
So
nice.
you
but then I
yeah,
can't
you be
pretend
nice.
that I
You be
don't got an
stupid.
ego though. I can't
No.
pretend that I ain't got no manhood that you not about to say nothing crazy to neither though.
And so, like the thing about it is, the people who pretend that they don't have an ego, which I fall victim to that sometimes too. Knowing my ego take over before I had the time to actually think that my ego is going to affect my motherfucking whole shit that I got going on. You know what I'm saying within myself. You know what I'm saying? So once I understand that, you know what I mean. So like, if you feel like that, you're 100% like, man, fuck that, I got an ego. So that means a person could be easily control a person like that. You know what I mean? So I try to control my ego. I don't. They make my ego be the most dominant over me. It's like, nah, I choose to be like this. And so like that's where humility come in at. That's the element of surprise. Like I'm the type of person, right? I let you talk all the shit. I could be in the project. You know how nigga be capping. Nigga, pussy ass nigga, I do this. Pussy ass nigga, I do that. Nigga, I woo 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 woo. Yeah, sound good, but I'm not gonna say no words. Right? When I know it's gonna go down, I'm not finna go back and forth. Nah, you a pussy ass nigga. Nah, I'm not finna do none of that. I'm trying to get my way on how I'm finna do what I'm finna do. Let they know how I'm on your ass. And they ain't saying shit. So that's how I rock. You know what I mean? So it's like, let's say for instance, if I was about to take a flight on one of these niggas, they might piss me off or some shit, right? And so I know that's what's on my mind. You know what I'm saying? And so, but niggas talking shit, right? I'm not
You
finna
know I
say,
done said that.
yeah, nigga, I'm finna come to where you at, nigga. Yeah, nigga, send me the address. Yeah, nigga. But when I run down on your ass, guess what I'm finna go? I'm finna go straight to prison. So, nigga, like me, I'm not even finna say none of that shit. He's like, oh, I know where that nigga at. Oh, okay. Next thing you know, I'm just in your shit. I'm just at your shit. And you like, oh, goddamn. And I be like, oh, that's just a shame. What happened to that boy? But niggas be playing at the end of the day. And so that's why I be like, I don't even, I don't know, man. I just don't like to lean, man. I don't like to lean. You know what I'm saying? I be like, okay, man, damn, they caught me leaning right there. And God knows it's a battle between myself. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm really trying to say at the end of the day. It's a battle between me and me and me. It ain't between Drop or nobody else. That you know what I'm saying? Or anybody else I have a misunderstanding with from time to time. See what I'm saying? But you know, it's all to sharpen me. You know what I mean? I look at myself like, okay, damn, what could I have done different to get a different result? You know what I mean? Because it's science. It's like, what ingredients do I have to put in so that I won't reach this same result? You know what I mean? Again, because I want to eat a cake. I want my cake to be fluffy and chocolate. I would, you know what I'm saying? But this shit didn't come out like that. So let me go back to the drawing board again and add some more ingredients to this shit to see can I get the cake that I want. And it made me be a better person. You understand? Because it ain't about nobody else.
Hey, what's real? What
Yeah,
you
I was
said
making
is.
cake the last 2 days.
Hey, what's real? What you
That's what's
said
up.
is.
Yeah, I can hear you talking, man. I can't hear nobody. Somebody, I'll grab the mic, man. Look at them
I
talking.
think Drop made a mistake and muted himself again.
Yeah, you muted drop for your ears, man. But yeah, man, I just be sitting back and be looking at shit. This goddamn this history and shit like that, man. I be hearing all the Arab originals. I fuck with all the people too, man. I love what everybody think about, man. But I just need people just to go back to the basics, just go look into whatever these funky ass people they hate so much say they said. You know what I mean? In which it ain't even them. It was niggas the whole time. That's my thing. And it's like, we'll understand why the politics shit is supposed to be so important and all that. And that was our system. And they kicked us out of the shit or whatever. We used to be called the Tories party and all this other whole ass shit. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of shit going on out there. It just, you
Yeah,
know.
like, see, I don't even fuck with none of that shit, bro. None of that politics shit, none of that. Like, that shit a waste of my energy, bro.
That's
Like,
right. At
you
the
know what
end
I'm
of the day, it
saying?
is
I
though.
don't get
What I'm trying to say though, Schumer, when I speak on it right, I be trying to have people to
hmm
understand that we are all under a social class and we all have a culture. You know what I mean? And I think
hmm
people fail to understand that. Like the America itself is a culture that we're a part of. It's a part of
Right,
it's an organization that we agreed to be under. You know what I
right.
mean?
And you
So
know, my
go
thing
ahead.
is, that's like being took to the top of that hill for that handshake, man. I ain't shaking hands no more, man. You know, it's like
Goddamn right. You're your
that's
own
that.
government.
Yeah, you know what government mean? You know, like I tell motherfuckers, I've been overthrew the government. Once I figured the shit out, I've been overthrew them. They be like, how the fuck you overthrew them? Nigga, it says control your mind. Nigga, they don't
That's
control
right.
my mind. If you talk
That's
about
what the
goddamn
Bible says
Trump,
too.
any of that shit, yeah. If you talk about Trump, any of that shit, I don't even want to have a conversation. It's like a waste. It's like mind control. Like, fuck, I'm talking about that bullshit for. I don't even know that man. I don't know none of them motherfuckers. Not nan one of them. Fuck, I got to do
That's
with
right.
them. Fuck, they got to do with me. Yeah, oh yeah, they make the laws for you. I don't give a fuck. Let them make them. I'm gonna follow them. I follow them because I have to. But I'm gonna do what the fuck I gotta do to be who the fuck I am. Period. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna drive 90 and a 60 because you know they say you can't for whatever reason. You know, like it's just I just don't fuck with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to figure out a way to really not fuck with it, but I gotta. It take time. You know what I'm saying? And the shit that we need to be doing is planning on that, and not talking about fucking Trump and all this little weird shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like I sit up and I listen. I be like, yeah, y'all say government 100 million times a show. You under mind control. Quit fucking talking about it. You under mind control. That's what the fuck they want you to do. The fuck, bro? Like, let's talk about getting out of the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, we in it now, but let's talk about getting out of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's gonna start small, but over time it can get big, and we can get out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck?
It's simple.
It baffles me, man. Motherfuckers be, oh, I'm woke, I'm this, I'm that. I know everything. Nigga, why the fuck is you still doing the same shit if you woke and all this shit? Like, you ain't woke, bro. You sleep. They singing you a fucking lullaby. Period. And you sitting there, falling to fucking sleep. And then you wake up for a second and you turn on, yep. Trump this, Trump, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to hear that bullshit, bro. Like, you know, it's just, it baffles me, man. You know what I'm saying? And I love y'all brothers, man, because I know I know y'all, everybody trying to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to say it like I got it all figured out because I don't. That's why I fucks with y'all because I feel like we can figure this shit out together. At least try to. But damn it, long as we keep doing and talking all the same damn shit, we like a goddamn mouse on a little wheel trap, just spinning in circles, or a dog chasing its tail. Like the fuck, every day the same bill. Like, huh? It's just, I don't know. That's just me though.
I mean, I be thinking like that too, though, bro. Like for real, like you know, like I be thinking that it's like simple, like what you saying, because I think like practical stuff a lot of times too. You know what I mean? So it's just
Hmm.
like, damn, all these people together. I just do numbers, cause everything math and all that shit. So I was like, if everybody just put up $20. Like let's say somebody got
Right.
a stream, there's 1,000 people on the motherfucker, and everybody acting like they down. You know what I mean? It's like if
Hmm.
everybody down, how hard is it to set up a non-profit organization and be like, hey man, when you come to my channel, you know you're a member of my organization, so and you chip in. You see what I'm saying? Everybody put
Hmm.
up $20. You know what I mean? Now
Hmm.
you can actually go build some shit. You know what I mean? It
Hmm.
ain't no capping. You don't need nobody when you got your own goddamn money. Like what credit do you need if you got your own shit? You know what I
Right.
mean? And then like once you get the resources that you need, then you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't about the money, it's about the thing that the money can get. You know what I mean? So we say we need resources. We need things that we, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. It to me it'd be simple. Like you saying, bro. I just be like, man, goddamn, what the fuck is hard? One plus one is two. You
Hmm.
see what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? It's really simple. You know, like you say, people that want to be victims, they want to be slaves, they want to be
Hmm.
this and they want to be that because they unlearn, bro. It's like once you really go look into the history and be like, damn, these motherfuckers ain't never said that they was top dogs about shit. When you look at what a colony is, you be like, damn, these motherfuckers telling us straight up that they came and they were allowed to have their own government within a government of existing territory. They was already doing their own thing. Like it's letting you know it's only a system, an organization, people that agree to do certain things. That's where you get these different organizations like the Masons and the Greek fraternities and all these different fucking fraternities. It's just a group of people agreed to come together for their own common goal, their own agendas, and they put their money up and they pay their fucking dues and they follow the rules that they agreed to.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's like, hey,
Hmm.
nigga, you're part of our organization, and you know if you mess with somebody's wife, you get whacked. Period. That's just what happened. So you
Right.
in this organization, and everybody know that what you did, and you get whacked. Ain't nobody finna say shit. It's a G code. We just don't
Hmm.
know what happened to your ass.
And it's like here's another thing. Like everybody feel like like they got the answer type deal, and that's cool. But I think we all kind of want the same thing, but we all like chiefs sitting at a round table, right? You know what I'm saying? And everybody want their ideas to be what everybody else do, and it's like, nah,
Right.
bro. Like what we got to do is like you over in you on the East Coast where you like New York or Washington somewhere. I mean, I'm in Ohio. Motherfuckers is all spread around this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, build your team in that area.
That's
Teach
right.
these same core values. You know what I'm saying? And each one, and now all these chiefs that sit at this table, like, hey, I got 30 motherfuckers over here on my team. Hey, I got
That's
32.
right.
Now, next thing you know,
That's right.
we got 1,000 motherfuckers all
That's
trying to
right.
do the same shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you just kind of keep getting bigger and bigger. And that's when you like, okay, now, like you were saying that everybody put in the $20 or whatever.
That's how you
Okay,
do
now,
it. You
yeah, now a
damn
chief.
Schumer. That's the way. That's how you supposed to do it, Schumer. Just
I
like what
know it,
you
bro.
said, bro.
I
Like
know it, bro.
it's like
I'm
it's
not
like
just.
it's my family, right? It's like my family. I have a family of what 5, 6, right? And like you said,
Hmm.
Schumer got a family of 5 or 6. It was like me and my
Hmm.
family. We under this corporation. Schumer, his family, he under their corporation. And it's like, okay, we come up with this idea together. We're like, okay, we're gonna put this piece together, we're gonna put this piece together, we're gonna form this over here. We just made a formal agreement when I'm in our own organization. So another family say, hey, I want to get in on this shit. And they do it. But everybody have their
Hmm.
own independence. You see what I'm saying? Like anything else
Yep.
outside of what the fuck we agreed to don't have nothing to do with everybody else. You see what I'm saying? It's like
Right.
it's the come and goes, man. Like you're saying though, man. You're right though, bro. I be thinking shit just like that, bro. Just what you're saying.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
but
that.
without go ahead,
Go ahead,
Schumer.
drop.
My
No, you
fault.
got it. You got it, drop. You got it.
No, I was about to say about when the bull, before my mic messed up, when the bull was saying basically about I ain't gonna let nobody ruffle my feathers. I'm just too cool for that. That's basically what he was saying. And that's some real shit because my big cuz was telling me, right? He like, if I don't know you, you can walk past me and say, bitch, your mama a bitch, your daughter a bitch, your bitch a bitch. He said, if I don't know him, I'ma just look at him and nod my head. Because one thing you ain't gonna do is touch me. Period. And he got that model, like he really moved like that though. Like, man, what's up? Like, what's wrong with bull? Get your bull. Basically that type of mentality. And that's some real shit. And that's how you
That nigga
explained
ain't
it.
got
And it
nothing to
made me
say
think
until
about,
but I know I gotta watch that. Hold on, I'm a bitch, my mama bitch. Hold on, let me watch your
ooh.
retarded ass. You got too close. I'm gonna show your motherfucking ass, but I can tell
But
you.
another thing he said, if they doing all that talking, they ain't gonna do shit.
At all.
Because if you that mad
And
and
as a
I'm
matter of
right
fact,
in
my
front
thing
of you,
is, hey, Rob, I'm gonna look at it
hold on,
like
I'm
that.
right in front of you, like say
Yeah.
wisdom, I'm right in front of you. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, oh you bitch, da 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 da. You like that nigga ain't about buzzer great. Because if I'm that mad, what is it to talk about?
Now, me personally, drop. I don't look at it like that. I look at it like, yeah, you just scared me. You know what I mean? So as soon as you be with that rah, nigga, blah, 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 I'm on your ass already. It's like I was scared. You know what I mean? Bitch, you just move too quick at me, bitch. Like, oh, you bitch, no, I ain't finna let you get off. It ain't finna happen. You know what I'm saying? No,
Yeah,
bitch.
my mouth was open.
Yes, you talking too much. Like I'm thinking, and you talking. I'm like, damn, this nigga finna swing on me. How he talking? Right now, he finna swing on me. If I let the nigga finish saying what he said, he finna foul for my ass right now. So I gotta go. I gotta think fast. And so yeah,
That's
that's what
real
I be.
shit though, man. But this
Because I ain't
and
finna
the
rap with
same
no nigga, bro.
flip side to it, wisdom is this. It's like when like your brother, your cousin, or somebody steal from
Nah,
you or
oh
say something
no,
crazy.
no. I
No,
don't
what
give it
I'm
to me.
saying is, listen what I'm
Hey,
saying.
drop me
Here's what I'm
personally.
saying. You don't know what I'm saying yet. I'm almost done like two sentences. When somebody I love do something to me, I feel that shit. So I be like really ready to like I feel it. If I don't really know you, I'm just reacting to some weird shit, but I don't feel it. So like
I ain't never. That's what I was
if a
trying to say. I ain't
stranger
never
stole
experienced that though,
if a
bro.
stranger stole my Rolex, right? I'm gonna be like
Yeah.
that pussy motherfucker. If my family stole it, I'm gonna be hurt. It's just a
Yeah, I feel you
different
though.
feeling.
I
But
do
go ahead.
understand, even though I can't really relate. You know what I mean? Because I ain't never had no situation my family crossed me. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been fortunate enough not to have them problems. You know, of course my partners and shit were brothers beefing with brothers and so you know what I'm saying. It just always war, but I never experienced that. You know what I mean? So and like I don't even be seeing it coming most of the time. Like I say, I try so hard, bro. Not literally. As me just being a being, I just feel like 1 plus 1 equals 2. It's like I ain't said this shit to you. It ain't no reason why you finna do shit to me. It just ain't no way. You know what I mean? But when it do come, I had to be like, hold on. If I had time to think about it, I'd be like, hold on, okay. Oh, this ain't them that's doing this. This somebody trying to trick around my bag. They don't know they working for my enemy. You know what I'm saying? They don't know that. You know what I mean? Because I'm on a whole other level. I'm off the ground. So it's like I can't come on the ground and crawl with a motherfucker. It's
Hey,
like,
the
hold up.
bull said I'm on a whole nother level. I'm off the ground.
Yeah, I see you an ant. It's like okay, listen, man.
I'm
It's like
levitating, man.
it's a 2-year-old drop, right? They disrespect you. You grown as fuck. You know what I mean? You gonna find another way besides knocking the jit down or punch shit out of with the hardest haymaker you got. You know what I mean? You gonna give a jit a warning. You gonna be like, listen, little nigga. I don't know what you used to do, but yeah, you don't do that shit no more, nigga. Next time you do that, I'm gonna thump you upside your goddamn head. You know what I mean?
And
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 then now
another
you do it
thing,
again. I gotta thump you. You know what
you know
I'm
how
saying?
you would suppress your demons, right? You suppressing them, you suppressing them, you suppressing them. The first thing I say after I do all that is leave me the fuck alone. Since I was a kid, leave me alone, bro, like that. And then if they didn't, then I
That's
gotta unleash, and that's my problem. I can't control them only so long, especially when I know somebody found the button and they rapid pushing that bitch. They like, damn, bull done found the button, but he keep pushing it. I'm like,
See
chill
what I
out, man.
did drop. That's what I was on your mind. I cut you off right there, right? Because I understand exactly what you're saying. And bro, I'm not nothing nice. I'm just gonna be honest. And so, but the thing about it is, what I've done to try to change that attitude is take it as a game. That's what. But like I say, I'm not all. Sometimes I get caught slipping. But what I'm saying is, most of the time, I catch it first. And so I be like, oh, this is a game. I'm just
Oh,
playing.
before
It's
it
just
get
me.
there.
Right. It's because it's a game. It really is. It's somebody trying to trick you into feeling the way you don't want to feel. It's like I'm happy as fuck, happy go loud like today. And I'm kind of like, I'm like, damn, I need to before you would talk, man. Cause I feel like I'm trying to. You're like, hold up, but where's I want to say what the fuck I'm saying. I'm trying to beg to talk. Hold on, you ain't saying like this, nigga. You know how you is. Shut the fuck up. That you would say what you trying to say, nigga. You finna get frustrated for no fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say. Like peeping game like that. You know what I mean? And be like, hold on, this is not him, it's me. Hold on, nigga. You feel the need to have to say something right now, nigga. That's the problem, nigga. It ain't nobody else.
That's like
You
with
know what I'm saying?
Yahweh. That's like with
Hey, yeah,
Yahweh right there.
Yahweh a master at that shit. I ain't gonna even lie. He a master
Yep.
at it. He just abusively do it too much. Don't do it all the
Yeah.
time, and it'd be a nice weapon. But when you do it every time, you play it out. But look, we had a aggressive look. Now it's cool when everybody respect each other. Cause look, just last night we had a build on my channel, man. Everybody was barking, but everybody left with respect. It was more or less of okay, we having fun with it. Oh, bitch, nigga, da 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 da, da, but ain't nobody really serious. Sometimes I be seeing people get so serious where it's like, bro, this the internet, bro.
Yeah, man.
But
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I saw that drop, man, and I that's why I be me personally, man. Like I just don't like being in the kitchen. You know what I'm
don't
saying?
do that, plant.
So
Oh, my
so so
bad.
so
That's
what?
really shit. My fault.
Yeah, I don't really like being in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like it's like you know, I came up like you don't play hit. You see what I'm saying? You know, but all my partners, all of these snap box and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? But my rule was, hey man, don't play hitting because anybody hits you, they ain't playing with you. So you see what I'm saying? Everybody else doing it, but I just didn't do it. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like, yeah, I understand that how people feel like, yeah, it's okay, miss how me and these men bark at each other. It's like, nah, nigga, fuck that, nigga. This is my point.
Nah,
Fuck that.
it's
That
when
just
the
that's
respect come
I'm
with
like
manly,
it.
that too,
but
bro.
You know
that
how a
just
huddle
ain't,
start
you know.
arguing? You know how huddles start arguing? That's the respect, not arguing with the other team linebacker. You in a huddle and but like, hey, look, man, run the tweet. Hold on, man. Y'all gotta calm down. Man, ain't nobody calming down, bro. You ain't but that type of arguing is cool with me when it's within the team with respect and it's all critical building. It's
I ain't never
when
played team sports drop, so I couldn't even relate. And so that what it is. That's what it is. I
oh
never
yeah,
worked in
well
teams
yeah,
with people
I see
really.
what you're saying. I know the difference between arguing with an opposition and somebody that I fuck with. It's a complete different thing.
Oh man, see that's what I'm saying. If somebody I fuck with, I don't argue with them. I feel like we argue. I
No,
don't
you're
fuck with
gonna
them.
clash. Me and you done
No,
I'm
clash,
hell
like
and I
no,
that
fuck
too.
with you. You probably don't
no,
fuck with me, but I fuck with
no.
you, and we done clash. It wasn't no, I beat your ass, nigga. None of that type arguing, cause it's the respect and the bill. So as long as if like matter of fact, I went too far and you stopped me and said, hold up, Jack. You're not gonna be talking to me like that, bro. I don't know what the fuck you think this is. You ain't gonna be talking to me like that. And then I responded with, bro, I'm matching your energy. Cool. But you see
I
the
remember that.
respect in the bill. It
See,
wasn't an opposition I was arguing. Now, if it was an op, I'd be like, nigga, fuck with bull talking about boom. Like, fuck with,
see that
you know,
now wait, drop. Now since you refreshed my memory about that, right? And I'm glad you brought that specific incident up because that's explaining exactly what how I try to rock as a person, right? Like to me, you hadn't already and crossed the line to me. You know what I mean? And so, but still, I was like, okay, fuck it. You know, this ain't battle ain't between drop. This is about your spiritual shit, nigga. You ain't finna get your ass kicked by the spiritual realm, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
but it
So, nigga.
was vice
But
versa, though, because
hold
you
on.
was
But
on the
please let
same
me just
way.
finish, man. Cause I don't even if you ain't gonna let me finish, I don't even want to lean over there with you. I'd rather talk about something else. Cause I'm trying to cut to a point to explain what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? And so you were saying that hey, it didn't lead to nothing and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And so what I'm trying to say is that like I tried to intentionally ensure that it didn't lead to nothing. And the thing about it is you didn't allow me to do that because you still came more with more rah to the point that I was like, fuck that shit, I'm gone. But the thing about
That
it is, like you say, but I try not to think about it enough to be like, hey man, I'm gonna think about that shit every time I see dropping them bills and whole ass shit. No, because I'm not no whole ass nigga. It's like, and then when I see how okay how you feel about it, it's like, hey man, to me it's just shit that nigga do with a whoop. Okay, cool, no problem. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
but you
So
looking at
I
it from
still
your
try
own, you
to go
looking
ahead.
at it from your own angle also, because I was feeling You was doing that to me, so I'm feeling I'm responding. You feeling I'm attacking. I'm like, hold on. I'm always coming response. If you ever listen to my, I flip
Cool,
and
man.
respond.
I'm
So
glad we
that's
passed
why
it. You
when I
know what I mean?
said
So right now,
when I said
and let
that,
me
I was
say this,
like,
bro.
bro, I'm just matching your energy.
Hey,
Remember I
cool,
said that?
cool, drop. Hey, listen, let me say this right here, drop. This is exactly what I'm
Cool,
talking
don't
about.
worry
Like
about
right
it.
right now, I don't feel like I'm
Right,
being
you
tricked.
ain't hear what I said is what I'm talking about.
I did hear
You
you. I
ain't
can repeat
what
it.
I
You want me to
say.
repeat it? You know what I
Not
mean?
repeat it, but comprehend what I said. I said I was matching your energy, so we
Yeah,
thinking the same thing. I
that's what
wasn't thinking I was
you were saying
attacking
that.
you.
Right. I get it, bro. I'm not saying that, hey, fuck it, I don't hear what you're saying, brother. I listen with my ears and I talk with my mouth. I heard you, my brother. Trust me.
Oh my
So what I'm
bad.
trying to say, so now I'm trying to make sure you hear me. Okay?
I hear you.
So that's now watch this. This is an example of synchronization to show you, it's show and prove, right? Show and tell. So now the spirit's allowing me to show you what I mean about how I think. So right now I feel like I'm being tricked in the spiritual realm to even be having this conversation because it's not going to lead to what I want to lead to. We done. We passed it already. It's like I'm
Oh, that's
rehashing
a
one.
mic drop.
You see what I'm saying?
That's a
So
mic drop. I would be a troll to say something after that.
yeah.
That's a mic drop. Hell yeah. Let's go on to the next
But the
thing.
things I like to talk about the most, man, to be honest, man, just spiritual shit, bro. To be honest. Anything really, honestly. You know, anything that's
All
helping
right, let
people.
me ask you the question I ask everybody. What's the difference between a soul and spirit?
To me, the difference between the soul and spirit is that your soul is the energy that's in you, right? And your consciousness, consciousness is like your spirit. It's inside of your soul. You know what I mean? Your spirit is inside of your soul. That's just to make it simple. Yeah.
So the spirit is the soul controller. That's dope as hell. I heard Rakim say that shit. So cool. That's dope as fuck. 'Cause that's how I look at it too. I ain't gonna even lie. But I was looking at the spirit as the characteristics of your soul. Like whatever. Like you got an evil spirit, then you got a evil spirit controlling your soul. If you got high spirits, you got it's what's controlling the frequency, the knob. That's how I looked at the knob of the soul. Like what frequency I'm gonna turn this to, where I want my spirit vibrating at. That's how I look at it. But that shit deep as fuck, man. And I've been thinking about it for like the last 5 years. It's an ongoing question with me.
Allow me to add this on to what you're saying too, drop to go a little further, because I don't want to leave it open ended, right? Because that just so simple shit. Oh, the soul inside. What the fuck does that mean, right? So, like, the soul is your ego too. So don't separate. Like, soul is ego. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is, and your soul is actually your body too. It's your flesh. That's what it is. So the soul, the ego, and the flesh is all one. It's all the same. You
So
know
the
what I mean?
so the spirit would be the celestial part of everything.
Exactly. That's the everything. The spirit is the everything. That's what we all
Cool.
share. Like when we say
So
that we all are one and we all you I am you, you are me, stuff like that. That's what we're talking about. That's spiritually. And like at the total essence of things, that's what it is. You see what I'm saying?
and that's
Yeah, I
crazy
think
because Miss Be Awakened just said your soul is your essence. That's crazy you said that without looking at the chat. That's dope. Y'all on the same wavelength. Shout out to Missy for that one.
I think your spirit is like the energy you have, um, whether it's positive or negative. It's the breath. It's the life you live in when you're making good decisions or bad decisions. Blah 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 swoop. But your soul is the what the let me see the summary of all the decisions you made through your spirit. So like he was just saying, ego your ego kind of plays a part in your soul because your ego is telling your spirit, your ego is trying to drive your spirit in any way to be whichever, whether it's good, bad, whatever. But your soul has to be the one that makes that decision. And when the time comes and you got to go face the Most High, He gonna look at your soul, not your spirit, because your spirit just gave you the energy to be here on this earth. That's why spirit means breath. You know what I'm saying? So them decisions that you make while you here is what's all balled up to be your soul that's gonna get judged. And that's just my opinion.
Because your soul is the middleman. You know what I mean? That's what your soul is. It's the middleman.
Yep.
It's the middleman between your flesh and your spirit or consciousness or whatever you want to call it, right? Because like that when we get back to the essence of things, we talk about the wind and we talk about the breath and stuff like that, that lead us back to the electromagnetism and all that type of shit, and lead us back to primordial waters and so on and so forth. You know, to where we don't know what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? But we know it's just that. It's that's it. You know what I mean? And so that's the
Mm-hmm.
essence of all things. So like how you were saying that when you with the spirit, you know what I mean? It's like it's just there or whatever. And with the ego, it's the one that controls which way it's gonna go. So it's like okay, and then we
It
do that
tries
through
to
our
control.
flesh. But right. Well, you know what I'm saying is like, well,
Mm-hmm.
for my aspect, what I'm saying is that if it's the middleman, the soldier, the middleman. So it's like whatever your gut wants to do. So it's like you had the choice to do it or not do it. You know what I mean? So your gut is telling you, it's telling your soul, giving your soul an order. You know what I mean? It's up to your soul to
Mm-hmm.
judge if you want to go along with it or not. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
According to what the spirit interprets that we want to do. Because the spirit ain't gonna stop you from doing whatever you can do the fuck you want to do. It's not gonna stop you. Like
Right.
you saying,
The,
it's
the,
free
the,
game.
It's like when you drink alcohol. You know how they say alcohol and spirits. Most
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers when they drink alcohol, I know you don't drink wisdom, but like I can tell you for myself how many times I done had to tell a motherfucker I was sorry the next day because I done drank so much to the point
Really out
where
of there.
I'm not even my ego has completely taken over. So ain't no filter between for real. Ain't no filter
That's
between
right,
that
me.
man.
boy
I
ain't
mean the
lying,
ego
neither.
I ain't bullshitting. I done did all kind of shit. Motherfucker be like, nigga, don't you remember that? Nah, bro. I don't remember none of that because my ego had taken over the whole spirit.
That's right.
Whatever I was in had me. You know
Now
what I'm
look,
That's
saying?
right, man.
your spirit actually give a fuck. Your spirit actually minds you, right? Like how he said you get the gut feeling, right? What he said in a one liner is um since your spirit mind what you doing and you get a gut feeling in your soul, what you get, mind, body, and soul. So cool. Now once we put them together and we know the spirits is either the reactions of what your ass just did or the cause of what your ass just did, because when we say spirit, you have a lot of them. You got one soul, but you got a lot of different spirits that control your realm. This is why you can be mad, sad, happy, um, energy, and all this. Certain spirits control your body, but they are yours. This is where feelings come in. At this is why you can't be happy even if you wanted to forever. That spirit's gonna leave. You're gonna be mad. That spirit's gonna leave. You're gonna be sad. That spirit's gonna leave. You're gonna be back. You know what I'm saying? And this where you get the seven. The how many? Fuck the
Yeah,
chakras. This
you
is
finna
where
go
you
right
get the
there.
seven
Go ahead.
sevens though. Oh, you got it. But this where you get the seven sevens. But go ahead, you got it.
That's exactly where I was going. You went right there, and
And that's
I'm glad he
true.
did that. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
true, and I'm glad he said that to make me elaborate on what he was saying about the spirit, so I can clear up. Like I'm saying, I don't like to leave shit open ended. So he said it. I can elaborate more. He caused me to do that. So now we're talking about the spirit. Understand when I'm talking about spirits in the way that in the aspect that he's talking about, and we're talking about different light. You know what I mean? Different spectrum of the light, right? And so we know light is infinite. You know what I mean? You can have different variations between whatever type of light you want to have variations within. Okay. And so, like how you were saying, when you related to how he related, it was beautiful how he related it to like your emotions and stuff like that, because that's what light is all about. So you are the alchemist, you are the captain of your own ship. So however you want to feel is not based on what nobody else do to you. And so that brings it back to the point of like, if I ain't happy as hell and I don't want to be angry, I don't want to cuss nobody out, and I don't want to do this, and I don't want to do that. So I can't give into nothing. Like somebody like how you just use his brother for example. When he say how his brother say here that let a bitch cuss him out, he ain't finna let that shit move him because he don't want to be in that space. So therefore, it don't matter what the fuck nobody do to you. Is do you choose to be in that space or not? Now, you want to be angry and you want to be cussing nigga out and all that, then hell, do your thing. You see what I'm saying? But it
And,
ultimately is your choice. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead.
yeah, and to piggyback on that, all that emotional stuff to me is the ego. You know what I'm saying? And you have to be
Exactly.
in complete control of your ego. You know, one day you feel happy, But it's like we always talk about the 0 point, but I don't really think people be understanding what the 0 point means, at least in my opinion. Because you have to be in control of being happy. You have to be in control of being sad. You have to be in control because once you understand that I is completely different than you, it's a whole nother thing. It's like when you lay on the ground, or it's like when you think, right? I don't know if you guys meditate or not, but I do. So you can literally look look at your ego from a different standpoint. And when you see like, why am I emotional right now? You can literally say that to yourself, but it's not really you saying it to yourself. You saying it to your ego, and it's like, shut that shit off. Quit crying. You know what I'm saying? Quit being sad. Quit being happy. This shit is momentarily. You got to always be able to get back to the you. And that you is where everybody needs to understand. Because if you don't understand, or yeah, if you don't understand the you, then you can't overstand your ego. And you will always be in control and be controlled by that. And the ego will never lose. I don't give a fuck what you do. You can sometimes you'll get this thing in your head and it'll be like, play this scratch off right here for $30. You gonna win. You thinking like, fuck, I'm listening to that. And you get that motherfucker, you scratch that bitch off, and it win. And that motherfucker instantly, I told you, and you thinking like, yep, yep, yep. And then the next day, you go, that motherfucker say it again to you. Oh, I'm going to get it again. You get that bitch, boom, motherfucker lose. I told you you shouldn't have did it. You know what I'm saying? It's always gonna win. So you have to be able to separate yourself from that. And no matter, as long as you separate yourself from that, then you will be in a place where the source is. And it's not easy to do. I'm telling y'all this. It's really not easy. You have to separate yourself
Teler humor,
from
man.
yourself. I'm trying. I mean, it's really it's simple, but it's not simple because the ego is everything that you deal with every day. Every little piece of when a motherfucker go live and he want to talk about this or a motherfucker do this and all that shit is being implanted where your ego dwells and that's in your mind. You know what I'm saying? So you have to set yourself outside of your mind. And I know that sounds kind of weird, but you can do it. It's true indeed that you can separate yourself from your mind, whatever you want to pay attention to. Don't let nothing control what's going on with you, which is I. Like it's it,
That's right, man. And I'm gonna try to tell y'all the simplest way to do, like, so I'm about practical, because this ain't no shit that niggas that be talking. Like I heard you say the other day, hey man, nigga ain't just doing no capping, man. You know what I mean? Nigga been doing what he doing. And so like the simplest way to be able to do it, where you can recognize it, that I found could work for me, is like when I came to this realization, I went for, man, like damn near a year, understanding that everything I was doing was my soul doing it. It was not me. I'll go out there and be like, hey, I might want to go to the store or something. And I look at it like, okay, my soul saying it want to go to the store. You know, hey nigga, get your ass up and go take me to the store, dog. I want something to drink, nigga. I want a grape drink too, nigga. I like that Fago kind, or I like. And I be like, okay, let me take you to the store. Let's go do it. And I used to feel kind of cuckoo, but I knew I wasn't tripping. I be like, hold on, man, I'm not myself. Like it's something in me controlling my body. That's what it is, literally. You know what I mean? And so I was like, okay, when did I
hey,
start
real
to
quick,
relationship with that?
one liner,
Go
one
ahead.
liner. What you say is your soul, I call the ego, but I don't know which one is which. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead.
Mhm.
Same difference. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the same difference. The idea is though, for me, it that I just understood that, like, damn, I had to think about, okay, how far back can I remember? You know, anybody else? Yeah, I'd be like, okay, how far back can I remember? And then once I realized, like, I can't remember how far back I can remember. You see what I'm saying? It is like just one day I just know I'm just here. I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? One day I'm just here. I just really realized what was going on. I don't know the first thing I saw when I realized that I could see something. You see what I'm saying? So that let me know that's who I truly am, and that's not me. Everything else is just a download by what we see and what people tell us, and everything else. You know what I mean? And it all depends on how deep your programming goes, and what determines how hard it's gonna be for you to get out of it. You know what I mean? That's what I was going to realize because I wasn't really super programmed. And I was already deprogrammed. You know what I mean? My dad and shit been telling me I've been a Hebrew Israelite ever since I can fucking remember what a religion is or God is. Hey man, you Hebrew Israelite from the tribe of Judah. This back in the 80s, man. Before a bitch even knew what that was. You tell a bitch you're a Hebrew Israelite, what the fuck is that? What? Nigga? You a Muslim or something? Now people used to say that shit all the time. Hey man, you don't do no Christmas. You don't do this. You don't celebrate this. You don't celebrate that, you know? But, but I had to still elevate and get to my own level of shit. It was like, hold on, man. I hear what you're telling me. But he ain't never tell me exactly what to think and how to think. You see what I'm saying? It's just like, hey, it's just not that. And I ain't never asked, well, why we want to celebrate this? Why I'm a Hebrew Israelite? Why I'm this? Why? I ain't do none of that as a child. You see what I'm saying? That just is what it is, and that was it. I had to figure that shit out as I got older. You know what I mean? So what's really going on?
Mhm.
And so I think they help a lot, you know what I mean? If I was indoctrinated, like having to go to church every Sunday and all that kind of shit, and like most people are, they really fucked up. You know what I mean? It's like, nigga, I don't think you understand, nigga. This shit goes way back, nigga. My folks been believing in this shit forever, nigga. Like, I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. I thought it ain't real. You know what I mean? You got me fucked up, nigga. No, this shit gonna be real for the rest of my life, nigga. So you can
Right.
explain another way the way it can still be real. I can still use it. It can still be real. No, have to go against every fucking thing I know. Then I might hear your ass out. You know what I mean? And that's what the goal I be trying to come at a motherfucker with. You know what I mean? Because you get to
Mhm.
talk about stars and energy and this and that. Man, nigga be like, what the fuck, nigga? What the fuck kind of shit you on, nigga? I don't know what the fuck
Right.
you talking about, right? You know, what the fuck, a proton, an atom? What the fuck is that, nigga? You know what I mean? So you got to realize who you're talking to. And then you try to talk to the so-called smart people, and then you see they don't really even know what they're saying. They like that. If you gonna say something out your mouth, man, at least know what the fuck you're talking about. That's really what it boils down to. Like, don't
Right.
just be camping. Or say it's your fucking opinion. Say, hey man, I really don't know, but it's what I think. That opens
Mhm.
up. So
Yeah.
you want to believe me, then you
Exactly.
believe me. You know what I mean? Don't be like,
Exactly.
oh, this is what it is, and I know that
Right.
for a fact. And nigga, nigga, you
Right.
ready to put your whole family life on the line about that shit you just said, nigga? You know that you don't know for a fact
Mhm.
that what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's your
And
opinion, bro. Leave it.
right.
Go
And
ahead.
wisdom, that's why I be like, I never say I'm a teacher. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I don't know if what I'm teaching even fucking true. It could be all a lie. You know what I'm saying? All of it. I don't
Exactly.
know that. So I just tell you
Exactly.
whatever in my opinion. I read this here. I didn't dig into who wrote it and I ain't do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, but
Exactly.
I
Tuma.
feel you
That's the
100%,
same.
bro. You know what
That's
I'm
the same thing I like to do with the Bible, too. You know what I mean? Yeah, it be like, hey, I don't
saying?
necessarily describe none of it, but hey, man, look what this say right here. Look what this word means. Damn, that's
Right.
pretty interesting. You know what I mean? And so it's just trying to show, like, hey, what you thought it meant, it just don't mean. So now, if you want to look at it differently now, you can. If you still say fuck it, whatever, it's on you. But
Yeah,
it's not what
and I
they
told
said. You see what I'm saying? I'd be
yeah,
like,
and I told you opened my eyes to some shit because I remember when I first heard you, it was a couple years ago. We was on Sanchez, and you was trying to talk, but they were shutting you down. You know what I'm saying? And then we got in the back chats, and me and you got to talking on the phone like late at night. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just
right.
like, damn. You know what I'm
I
saying? Like I
remember,
was like,
man. Your
I
ear
got to
was
get this.
open, bro. You
Yeah,
were
because
like, nigga, go ahead, talk as long as you want, nigga.
yeah,
And
talk
boy,
as long
I
as
was
you want.
unloading on you, boy. You were like,
Right.
oh shit. You know
Right.
what I
Like
mean?
I
I
ain't
remember,
never looked
man.
at it that angle,
I
man, and I'm glad
remember,
that happened.
man.
You know what I'm saying? Like I never looked at that angle, but I do always remember what my ancestor told me. Not me, not what I think of me. I heard the sound waves. I heard her voice come through the air to my eardrum. Baby, believe in the Bible. That's what she told me. Period. They ain't say all nothing else. I was like, okay,
That man.
grandma. And I was in the streets. I was doing everything under the sun. You know what I'm saying? But I remember that to this day. And she's gone right now. And you know what I'm saying? I love her to death. Uh, and like I'm always stand on that. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck who dig up what and say this and that, the third nigga. I don't know you like that, bro. I know you won't wipe my ass. You won't call me every day and be like, baby, you want me to come wash your back? You won't do that. That's real love. And ain't no real love gonna tell me no bullshit. Period.
That's
Period.
right.
Even if she is tricked. In her mind, she telling me the right thing and she doing it through love. And as long as love involved, I'm involved. It's just that simple. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never trying to hurt nobody feelings. I ain't never trying to do nobody wrong. I don't give a fuck if we in the streets or on the internet. I'm gonna be me. Period. I don't do this fake shit. I don't do no
That's
fake
right.
shit. If I see a motherfucker doing fake shit, I'm gonna say that shit, and that's just the way I am. You know what I'm saying? And you can say whatever you want to say, but I'm calling that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's things that I still want to say to certain people when the time comes and the spirit moves through me, it's gonna get said. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is. That's just me, and that's how I move every day, all day. And like people say, "Oh, forget Jesus. I ain't even gonna cross him like that." I ain't even gonna say fuck, even though fuck can mean whatever the fuck I decide for it to mean. But I'm not gonna say it because most of us all know, been educated what fuck means. So I'm not gonna say fuck Jesus like that. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. That part,
But
man.
listen, but
This,
but but
hey,
but hear
the
me out.
spirit will comes to people. The
But hear me
spirit
out.
comes to people, and if however they interpret it, that's what it is for them,
That's right.
So it's like I
right?
just I don't know where I was going.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, man,
Yeah, it's
I'm just
true.
gonna
To them, it's true.
I'm gonna keep it 100 at all times, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna act like nothing or just because it is. No, nigga, just be 100. And I know where I was going. Even if a body, human being, walked this planet plain, named Jesus or not, buried or not, raised to heaven or not, the motherfucker was cool as shit from what we read about him. And if that's bad, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. You know what I'm saying? If that natured person is a bad person, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I'm gonna be like that person. I'm gonna try my best to be like that person. Period. I'm gonna help a motherfucker who down because it ain't talking about you ain't gotta uh uh um make a motherfucker vision come back, but you can tell a motherfucker who about to stab them in their back. It's the same thing. It's the same. It's how you look at the thing. You know what I'm saying? He walked and gave this motherfucker vision, and we look at it like, oh, that's a miracle. You can't make a motherfucker blind, and now he can see. A motherfucker who don't know somebody about to rob him is blind. He can't see that. You understand where I'm coming from, bro? Like,
Get him,
and then
dude.
you gotta.
Paint the picture
I'm just,
for
I'm
him,
just.
man.
It's really just simple, bro. It's simple. You just gotta. It's just how you look at it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, they tried
It's
to
cool.
twist
Don't
it and
nobody want
paint
to
it,
look. You know what I'm saying? That's right.
huh? Go ahead.
And I
I
just
ain't
been
trying
say
to
though,
take the mic and hog. Have that shit, bro. Cause
no,
I don't.
all that motherfucker, people keep going in and out in the way. You know what I mean?
Some
When the realness
sometimes.
starts coming out,
Right. Sometimes that spirit moves through me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front. It moved through all of us. I know it do. That's the
let it
same
move.
thing that happened when they was writing the Bible. All them books, all 66 of them. Whether you understand them or not, whether you took the time to really understand them or not, something moved through them dudes to do that shit, bro.
It's
It's
definitely a hell
just
of a
that
book, man.
simple. It's
That
just that
motherfucker,
simple. It
that's the
wasn't.
most clever shit I ever read. To be honest with you,
It's
that's the
definitely
most
clever.
clever shit that I ever read in my life, man. It's like when you
Hmm.
really see what the metaphors actually mean and then how it relates to the actual words that they are actually using. It's not like you
Hmm.
gotta take like create some shit. It's like, nah, I'm gonna take their words, let me look this shit up, and now I'm gonna read this shit again. It's like, oh god damn, this ain't mean nothing
Hmm.
that I thought this meant. It's like
Hmm.
for instance, we always think about this is the main thing that really, really turned me on about it because it really made me look deeper. Is when I realized when we're talking about a child being born, that we're talking about being born to your higher self, like a new way of thinking, a new birth of thinking. You see what I'm saying? That thing we call enlightenment. That's what really fucked me up. You know what I mean? Because I was trying to like see, because everybody say, hey man, Jesus was born without a dad and all this kind of shit, and all the Holy Spirit did this and all this dumbass shit that we know is not true in reality. This shit don't happen.
Hmm.
That don't. And
Hmm.
so to me, I don't like to believe no dumb shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I gotta believe that shit, then I just can't rock with it. You know what I mean? So I like, let me go back and read it again for myself. You know what I mean? And really just read it for real. You know what I mean? Not speedball through the shit. Let me actually read it and see what the fuck it's saying. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And that's when I
Mhm.
started catching that kind of stuff. When I started looking up simple shit that I thought I knew. Like we think we know what espouse means. Now let me look up what espouse means. Let me look up what married means. Let me look up what Mary means. Let me look up what Jesus light, dark. Let me look up every fucking thing. Let me think like I don't know shit. And that's what really let me know the truth about shit. When I started understanding how the words work. You know what I mean? I was like, God damn, they could be saying one thing. When you look at the origin, it means the total opposite of what they said it means. I was like,
Mhm.
damn, who fault is
And
that? Shoot. I was like, okay, if I choose to read this word and I put, and we know this one word got at least two definitions. Let's just say at least two, right?
mhm.
And I decided to say I'm gonna go with this definition. You know what I mean? And I don't even because I don't even know about another definition. The only thing I know about this word is that it means this. I don't know what the other one means.
Mhm.
So you can never make a logical or righteous you can
Mhm.
never
I
come
follow you.
to a comprehensive understanding of what it's actually saying because you only know half the information. See what I'm saying? It's not until you
Mhm.
know all the options, right? And then you can wisely discern or judge what it is and what it ain't. You know what I mean? It's like, nah, out of all these options, still, it's some fuck shit. This some bullshit. I don't fuck with it. You know what I mean? But when
Right.
I would try and do that, and I was like, damn, I would try to throw it away until I just saw this shit. Damn, this could mean this. Let me plug this in here right quick and see how this reads. Oh, damn, they using this word as an adjective. Okay, so I got to use this adjective definition. Oh, so the way everybody else interpret it, they using this word as a noun. Oh, that's why they
Mhm.
got tricked. So it's like
Mhm.
simple shit like that. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like, damn, is that simple? And then the spirit be like, yeah, it's called grammar, nigga. It's called English, nigga. Adjectives, adverbs, nouns. But he was like, sadly, they miseducated our people so much that we don't know the fucking difference. And I guarantee you, bro, I could probably get a million views. If I go down the street and just ask the average person, what does an adverb do? Or what does an
Right.
adjective do? It'd
Right.
be fucking embarrassing, shoot.
But that's true though. You know what I'm saying? It's really true. And you know, the
It's
thing
very true.
is, even at that, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, you taught me a lot about how to look at that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Even at that, the powers that be gave an adjective the definition of an adjective, a verb, a noun. They all did that. You know what I'm saying? That's where it comes back to me, like what Huey always be talking about, spelling. You know what I'm saying? Like we all under spells. That's why even though Yahweh be disruptive a lot of the times. You know what I'm saying? I understand where he coming from because like we teach people to spell. We teach everything to spell. Like a dog, you know what I'm saying? We teach him to go outside and poop because in his head, I gotta poop. I'm poop right here on this motherfucking fur carpet you got right here. I don't give a fuck about this carpet. I gotta poop. You know what I'm saying? But we kick his ass, beat the shit out of him. He looking at us like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what I ain't supposed to poop when I gotta poop? You know what I'm saying? So we educating that motherfucker, which is the spell. You know what I'm saying? We giving this motherfucker like he's sitting up here like I gotta poop. This dumbass nigga over here sleep on the couch. I'm sitting at the door like, what the fuck I'm supposed to do now, bro? Because I know if I shit over there, he gonna kick my ass. I know if I come over here and lick him in the face, he gonna kick my ass. You know what I'm saying? But that's the spell. You know, it's like it's really like when a baby come out the womb, they are being introduced into a world that is all devilish, in my opinion. And we teach them, we are teaching them the devilish shit. But like us being the way we are now, we have to unteach them. It's sad that we can't let them teach us. You know what I'm saying? Because when the motherfucker get out and he get to and crying, or you know what I'm saying, it's 2 in the morning, we know that he's hungry or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever it is. But
It's
they
true
talking to
communication.
us, huh? It's true communication. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know if you got any kids or not. I don't got no kids, but I know I didn't have this conversation with people. When a mama hear her child cry, she know the difference from when it cry like it's just sad, or you know what I'm saying, they mad because they got to go to their room, or if the motherfucker just fell off their bike and bust their damn head. They
All right.
understand the different frequency of that cry. You know what
That's
I'm
right.
saying? Like she will hop up out that motherfucking couch, boom, bolt right outside. My baby, you know what I'm saying? She knows something wrong with her baby. That language right there, we lost, kinda. It's
That's
it's
right.
it's deep in us,
And see,
and
and
when it
that's the
happens,
key.
yeah, go ahead.
Hey, that's the deepest shit I done heard, boy.
That's right.
Juma, you
'Cause that's
said
it.
some shit then, bro. We
That's
gotta
it.
teach ourselves and let them youth teach us. This is
That's
what
right.
I did, bro. That language ain't lost to me because I got six
That's
of them.
right.
So I still hear that vibration. I hear it. That's the same thing I heard when my son called me when my wife fell out. You feel me? It wasn't a
Mhm.
regular dad call. You feel me?
Yeah.
You, you can hear the nervousness in his bravado, the shakiness in his voice. You
Right. The
feel me?
frequency. That
Yes,
frequency.
That's right.
yes. You right. You damn sure right, bro.
And that's exactly what I'm trying to say right there. It's like once you understand what that is, you know what I mean, then everything else comes simple. Everything else is just a reflection of that. You know what I mean? So it's like
Mhm.
so what I'm saying is like when they say like to be the friend of God or whatever we want to call it or whatever, that energy is like you know it, you feel it. Like you can't explain that. It's not words, bro. You know what I mean? It's like,
Right.
damn, and then the
It's
words
different.
come. Right.
Hmm.
He was like, fuck, something really communicating with me right now, bro. Like I'm talking to it. You know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
literally. I just asked a question, I just got a fucking answer just then. Like right just then, boom. Everything I'm asking, I'm getting an answer for it. Everything I'm asking, I'm getting an answer for it. I'm like, oh, what the fuck going on? And so I started following up on the answers I was getting. I was like, okay, you said this? Well, let me go look that up then. Boom. I'll be damned if it ain't that. And then I learned even more than that. And then it ended up being something that I didn't even know it was trying to lead me to, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like how the fuck
Hmm.
I started with right here and I ended up way over there. You know what I mean? Ain't no way. It ain't no logical way to connect it. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, I see how people get tricked and be lost. You see what I'm saying? Because it ain't nothing
Hmm.
that I be doing. You know what I mean? I just start off with a word and be like, God damn, how the fuck I start off with talking about an apple and I end up on fucking space some kind of way or what the fuck ever. You feel that is a dumb ass example, but you feel what I'm
Right. Yeah. I follow you. I follow you,
saying?
bro.
Yeah, man. But you know, but like I said though, don't nobody need none of that shit. That's what the books say, man. And you know,
Hmm.
everybody all scared and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? You don't really need nothing, man. Just do what you know you gotta do, man. Period. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Take care of one that you supposed to take care of. Take care of yourself the best to the best of your ability, man. It's just simple. It's common sense, man.
Right. It's common. It's real simple.
Like,
People
fuck,
think you
dude.
gotta go to church and do all this weird shit. Like, bro, you know
Yeah,
that shit fuckery. You can look at the shit and tell it's fuckery. Like, what the fuck, bro? You, oh man, I don't even.
See,
I ain't
the
even.
thing about it is, man, it's like that's why I'm saying like the literature is so important to a certain extent, right? It's like so you can really have an appreciation if you did go to church, if you actually knew what it meant, or you know what you still saying know what it stands for. You can actually use it for what it was intended to be used for. The problem is it's being covered up, the real use. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like people don't understand that the church is your body, and they designed the motherfucker to look like a body. You know what I mean? Certain shit like that. We just look at certain stuff. It was like, goddamn, they ain't been hiding the shit all along. They just ain't told nobody. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah, the
People.
church,
Go ahead.
the church is the body, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I stand by mind, body, and soul, man. You know,
Yeah.
I fucked up. I'm mad because I was such a young man and I wasn't taught. I'm not mad at my people or my ancestors because they was under the same spell. You know what I'm saying? I hate that I have an addiction to alcohol and all that type of shit that disturbs my frequency. You know what I'm saying? Um, I, every day I try to um, control the part of me that wants to drink or do whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying, I do.
See, I
It's
honestly,
it's a
man,
it's
I
a
had it. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no. Go ahead, you got it.
And, you know, I'm not trying to tell you anything, right? If you feel how you feel, that's how you feel. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
if well, okay, let me ask you this first. Are you saying that you don't like the way you drink because you feel guilty about drinking because you feel like you're not supposed to, or it's things that it caused you to do that you don't like? You know what I mean? Is that
Well,
what it is?
I'm gonna tell you like this. The reason I don't like it is because, for one, alcohol deteriorates the cells, period, in your body. Like we just talked, mind, body, soul. You know what I'm saying? All three of those things. You know, you got to take care of them. They all like equal. So, like, I can literally drink too much alcohol. I told you this a little bit about 15, 20 minutes ago. You can literally drink too much alcohol and your ego or a spirit, however emotion can take over you. And next thing you know, you waking up the next day and forgot half the day and motherfuckers talking about, man, you don't remember you was crying and doing all that? Nah, I don't remember none of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I'll be crying or nothing, but it's just the fact that you can literally go blackout mode and not remember what the fuck happened, but you didn't moved around the city, went to different clubs, you didn't did all this shit. To me, I think that's a fucked up situation. Even
Yeah, you're
though
right. I definitely agree.
yeah, even though I feel like I feel like I'm protected by the Most High because ain't nobody perfect. Now, I, right now I'm gonna just watch what I say because I know the
Yeah,
tongue is sharper than any word. The tongue is sharp, so I don't
I
want to
definitely
back
get your point.
myself
You
in
know
the
what I
corner.
mean?
Yeah.
You
So
have to because
at the
I
end,
get your point. So what you're saying
yeah.
is that at the end of the day, well, I'm sorry. Let me let you say it. So you were gonna say something else. Go ahead.
No, no, no. I mean, you get my
Okay.
point. So I'm
Yeah,
just saying
I
at
get
the
your
end of
point.
the day, I want to. I'm constantly working. I had actually quit for 6 months, and then I went on a date and got back into all the bullshit. And one glass of wine turned into two. Next thing I know, I bought a bottle of wine like 3 days later. Then that boom. Next thing I know, I'm back drinking. You know what I'm saying? So I done been there where I got rid of it, but I got to get back there again and like really let it go. You know, I let go of
Yeah, because you're
cigarettes.
saying
You
that
know,
it have a negative aspect on your life. You see
yes,
what
it
I'm saying?
does definitely,
So
definitely.
that's smart. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So the angle I was gonna come at is like for the people who do like condemn themselves for something that is not it's not negatively affecting them. You see what I'm saying? You know, it's like
Hmm.
let's say for instance, like if I was the type of person I drink or whatever, but I don't black out or I drink modestly or whatever the case, or it helped me be more creative or whatever the case. It helped me be a better person. Let's just say that, right? But the
Hmm.
reason why I don't drink because the Bible say thou shalt not do this or thou shalt not. You see what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
where the problem come in at with the religion. Because first of all, the Bible not even talking about drinking anything. It's talking about knowledge and wisdom and understanding. That's what
Right,
it's talking about.
right,
And so,
right.
so for you to say the reason why I'm not doing it is just because the religion said, that's what I have a problem with.
No,
And I be like,
no.
hold on, let me just show you that that's not necessarily what they're saying. But now you
Hey,
saying,
I'm
hey,
not
I'm gonna go beat the whole house. I'm gonna beat the wife, beat the kids, kill the dog. You know,
right,
yeah, you shouldn't drink, man. You should.
right, right, right. You know
This
what I'm
ain't gonna work
saying?
out for good for
You
you.
exactly right. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not no like motherfuckers be like, oh, you believe in the Bible, so you religious, you a Christian. No, I'm not, bro. I'm not nothing. I don't have no titles but what my mama gave me. Period.
Right.
That's the only title I got. You know what I'm saying? Now I
Yeah.
still believe the Bible. Oh, you do this. You Christian? No, I'm not, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not. Like, what fuck part don't you understand? Can you hear what I'm
But
saying to you?
ain't that kind of Christian, bro.
Right. I'm not none of that shit. Like, I don't remember
Yeah.
no parts of says I don't remember no parts of that about Jesus talking about he was a Christian. I don't remember none, but I ain't
At
read the whole
all,
Bible.
man.
Maybe he is
Exactly.
saying it, but I don't think so. You know what
No,
I'm
he ain't
saying?
never said it. Exactly.
Shit, he
And
from
that's
what
where
I
my point
understand,
right
he
there.
from what I
Yeah,
understand, he said the same thing that dwells in him dwells in me. Shit.
that's
He
right.
say don't praise him.
That's
Shit.
right.
He say praise the most high. He like, you got
That's
the
right.
same abilities I got, bro. That's
That's right. Yeah,
what he told me. And I'm like, okay, cool. I ain't got nothing
that's
else to
right.
say about it. Thanks,
So
bro.
I don't
You
have
know
no
what I'm
problem with
saying?
that. I couldn't disagree with that at all, man. You know
It's
what I'm
that
saying? For
simple.
real. Straight
Man,
up,
bro,
are
it's
they
that
real or not?
simple,
You know
bro.
what I mean? It's like that concept. I can roll with
Man,
that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
right,
So,
right,
and then
right.
especially when you already tapped in and you know what it's referring to, it's like, oh, okay, I know I know what
Mm,
he's talking about. I know what he's referring to. You know what I mean? Oh, that like you talking about? Oh, you just know, man. And then we talk about
mhm,
the food and all this kind of stuff, and you see like, damn, he ain't talking about no damn real food. He fed a whole bunch of people. And it's just little shit like that, bro, that really just amazes me, dog, when I read it, when I dig into it. I be like, damn, it was never saying what everybody's saying it's saying. So not on either side. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? Like the people who think they really know it, it ain't saying what they're saying, and the people who disagree with it, they disagreeing for a reason that they think that the people that stand with it saying. You see what I'm saying? It's like, hey
mhm,
man, they confused too over there, bro. And then when you get into like that, everybody got different understanding of it, and it can mean anything to anybody, and all this kind of crazy shit. No, it's not supposed to. English is English. You know what I mean? You can't use your own motherfucking definition just because you choose to. You gotta go
right,
on what the fuck they said it meant. You know what I
mhm,
mean? But people don't want to do that first though, Schumer, and that's the problem. I can see they do that first. They're like, let me go see what these motherfuckers said it meant. Especially like when people say about the dictionary and stuff like that, right? They're like, hey man, that's a white man book. That nigga, you defining shit. That's what they said. Woo the woo, right? And everything that you said was a fucking word that they made up. And you want me to interpret it the way that it's supposed to be interpreted, the way they told us it's meant. So to me, it's like a stupid ass argument to me. You know what I'm saying? I get the point they're trying to make, but it don't make sense. You see what I'm saying? It's like,
right,
nigga, just shut the fuck up then. Nigga, don't say no word then, nigga. You know what I mean? Because they ain't gonna understand nothing you saying then. That's goddamn case. You know what I'm saying? You'd rather go on what you
mhm,
think it means than go on what they say it means. And they say and they the one that wrote the shit. They're like, you want to play goddamn card, and they got the rules right here. You're like, man, fuck the rules. I'm gonna play Uno how I want to play this shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play chess how I want to play it. The rook gonna be the fucking queen, and yeah, you can legitimately do all that if you chose to. You know what I mean? But everybody had to agree to that shit. That's all. You know what I mean? But if
right,
everybody gonna agree to the rules, if we agree to the rules, just see what the rules say, and then we can be like, okay, this is bullshit collectively. But no nobody want even know what the rules is. The nigga wanna double. They think it's okay to double dribble, and we like, nigga, ain't nobody double dribbling but you, nigga. You can't double dribble, nigga. You can't play with
right.
us. What the fuck, nigga? You can't just run down the court like it's a football, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So it can be like, damn, how dumb that jumpers got to get for people to get it. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm,
It's like
mhm,
nigga running with a football when they playing basketball. Goddamn, man.
right. Trying to dribble a football. Fuck out of here, bro.
Real talk. You know what I mean? Then you just trying to let them know, hey man, you know that just ain't the way the rules. That don't mean I want to play no basketball or football. I don't want to play neither one of the motherfucking sports. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, hey bro, you do know that ain't the rules, there, right?
Mhm,
That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
mhm,
What you do with that, that's on you. Because at the end of the day, like we all know, man, everybody gonna do what they gonna do, man, and that's for sure. A bitch can't tell me shit. And I know I can't tell nobody else goddamn thing. A person got to wake up and rock the way they rock every day. You know what I
right.
mean?
And all I can tell them is try and be the best person they can be, man. Cause you feel it in your whole being when you doing some bullshit. I don't know
Hey, and
how. It
hey,
ain't about the
it's on
rules
them
or
though,
nothing.
right?
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
on
all
them.
on them at the end of the day because you're gonna get what you sow, right? You reap what you
Yeah,
sow. Like the
yeah, yeah,
Bible says. You know
yeah.
what I mean? You do some shit
You
to
reap
people,
what
you
you
get some
sow.
shit back. Don't be
Yep.
wondering why you get some shit back, man. You know what
Yep.
I mean?
People
It's
call
just that simple.
people. Yeah, people call it karma. You know what I'm saying? Or but the words say is reap what you sow. So, you know what I'm saying? That's when you. That's
That's
why
simple.
when you say what you say, make sure you saying it on soil on fertile ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you could drop a seed on the concrete, ain't shit gonna grow. You know what I'm saying? You can drop it in bad soil, ain't shit gonna grow. But if you drop that shit in some good soil, something life gonna come from it, man. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
right.
That's why when you make sure you talk to your children, you say the right things to them. You know what I'm saying, motherfucker, man?
Plant
I
seeds.
got a little cousin, man, and I hate it. I hate it, but I can't be someone's parent that I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I can say what I want to say, but at the end of the day, the environment they in is the environment they gonna take to. Like I got a little cousin right now. he think he a shooter. This dude 4 years old, man. I'm like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no shooter. Yeah, I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you got a little fake gun in his pocket and shit, but like, damn, man. All I can, I don't know. It's just these are things that maybe if I keep on, reading more of the word, it'll tell me how to deal with it, or maybe it'll say something like, something along those lines to make me understand why it's that way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but it just is what it is, man. Shit, I just try and be the best person I can be, bro. That's all I can do, man. That's all I can do.
Yeah, that's all we can do, man. Is just strive for perfection within self, because you can only
Right.
you the only one that can see what it was right for you. You feel what I'm saying? If right was
Hmm.
anything to do, like I was asking, I was asking my people, how do you do right, or go the right direction? When I ask you which way to go and you tell me to go left, and I was trying to go right, I was trying to walk in the right direction, but you steered me to go left. You feel what I'm saying? Which was trying to lead me to your house, or would just lead me into where you thought that I was going. You know what I mean? Like, but you were telling me the right way to get where I was going, but you told me to go make two lefts. You
Right.
feel what I'm saying? It's like, man, shit, we can believe what the fuck we want to believe, or think this shit is what it is if we want to, but at the
That's
end
right.
of it all, we don't know shit. That's why I be
That's
telling
right,
people.
you would. Because
You
it's just
don't.
like what you're saying, bro. Just about what you're saying, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like when like, it's one thing to know what it really is, and then it's another thing to know what we just participate in, right? It's like what you were just saying. Like, how do you tell me how to go left or right? Or I mean, how to go left or right? You know what I mean? It's no such thing. Anywhere I turn, it's the same damn direction. Like it's like
Hmm.
it's all north, bro. It's all just there. It's all just there. Like what the fuck? Like ain't no, you know what I mean? But now I might say left and say right to let you know which way I want you to move. But it's still not left and it's still not right just because you
Hmm.
know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Did that make any
That's
sense? You know what I'm
Right.
that's
It's like we
that's all
moving.
education. That's
Yeah,
all
cause we
education,
moving
bro.
forward. All we doing is moving forward. Let it just say
saying?
left
Right.
or right, and then the words is why we moving for words. We moving for words, but they told us to
Wow.
go.
I like that. I like that.
Oh, we moving forward. Oh my goodness. Go ahead, Kel.
I like that, Huey. We
Go ahead,
moving
you.
for word. Shit.
Yeah, man. We just all. That's why the word was born, and when we move, we move because we was the word. We move for words.
That's
We
right,
gotta.
man.
We
And
definitely
that's
was the
my
word.
thing, you. That's right. And that's my thing. I'd be like, hold up. Last time I checked, the Bible is saying that. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. It's like, in the beginning was the word was with God, the word was God. You know what I mean? He made
Hmm.
everything for him, by him, for his purpose. You know what I mean? He is all it is. It's on one spirit, one body. It's like it's telling you, it's the eye. That's all it is. It's telling you that. So I just don't be getting to you. I be like, God damn, man, we in trouble.
That's facts, bro. It was like this. They cheered for me when I said Jesus is one for real, and I put on that G apostrophe S shirt. That was way back when I first came on, and I was telling them that the G was in us. It's like they didn't get that. I was just telling you, Jesus was in you, man.
That's right,
And so
man.
they never looked inside themselves to even see the G in them. And most of these niggas ain't got enough gangster in them to be the nigga who was gonna face the world, knowing that everybody was gonna cast stones on. 'Em. You know what I'm saying?
What did Jesus say, you? Jesus said, I am that spirit, you. How simple
Yes,
can it get?
Lord. Yes, Lord.
That's
Hear
simple.
me, Lord. That's why I say, hear me, Lord, man. I'm here. You hear me? I am here,
That's
Lord.
right.
The Lord is
That's right.
here.
And then when you know the Lord mean a female, oh man, goddamn. By just simply just looking up their dumb ass words, as people want to call it. They look, hey, what is lady? And the motherfucking origin of the shit means like a lord, a person that's highly revered and stuff like that. So I'm like, damn.
Hmm.
The whole time we talking about Lord, we talking about a woman in the Bible,
And what they
but they
do to the
translate
woman? What they do to the
it.
woman? Make them below the man. It's like it's all equal, man. It's a balance, man. It's
It's like
all equal.
no, no. See, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like, no, people make them be below the man's shoe. The
Right.
Bible
Yeah,
never
yeah, yeah.
said that.
People do. Yeah, people do. Not the
Right.
Bible. I'm talking about people.
Exactly. Exactly. They be like, damn, they made a patriarch. I be like, damn, I can't tell. I see women all through this bitch. What the fuck y'all talking about? Like, I'm lost. Show me where that's at, man. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can be taught if you can show me. I ain't gonna agree to that shit just on GP. You must ain't read it because I see women all through this
All I can tell the
bitch.
motherfuckers is protect their wife. Protect their wife, protect their woman, protect whatever female they got around them that they consider they love or whatever. Protect them, bro. Listen to what they say and protect them. And you will know when they trying to tell you some bullshit or some fuckery. You will know it because it's in your whole being. But at the end of the day, they usually don't be on no bullshit. Now, I'm not saying women don't cheat or do none of that weird shit, but I'm just saying, for the most part, when she trying to do what's right, she trying to do what's right for everybody in that whole circle, whether it's the kids, her baby daddy, whatever the fuck it is. She trying to do what's right for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So protect her. For real, protect her, man.
And to me, shoe man, I came to a
Yes,
new
Lord.
found. Yeah, that's right. I came to a newfound understanding. That's really how it goes. You see what I'm
It
saying? It's
is, man.
like you listen, and to put it in simplistic ways, simplistic way. And I haven't heard anyone really look at it like this. Is that like you just said, right? That we are the protector. Everybody can agree to that. A man's supposed to protect the woman. Most common people
Mhm.
they agree to that. And so if we're protecting a woman, that means a woman must be the prized possession, right? You know
Exactly.
what I mean? See? And then if we are the one that's supposed to be taking care of her, that means we are in front of her and she is behind us. And so when I
Exactly.
looked at it, when I looked at it in the spiritual aspect, I was like, damn, okay, that's like the spirit inside of the body. You know what I mean? We are the body, and her spirit is inside of me, and she controlling me, telling me what to do. And that's why they refer to wisdom as a female. And I was like, damn, that's deep. And then so that's when it started making me think about the Mary and the Abraham and the Joseph. I'm sorry, the Sarah and the Abraham and the Mary and the Joseph and all these other combinations. And I was like, damn, are they really? I know these ain't people. I already know that. I already knew that for a fact. It was just characters. And then I just understood that that's the role they was playing for each other. You know what I mean? One with the spirit, one with the flesh type shit. You know what I mean? They have children. You know what I mean? Like getting over their lower self, their ego itself, being able to control their ego type shit is when they give birth to the children. You know what I mean? And I was like,
Mhm.
damn,
She get deep, bro.
yeah, yeah, very deep.
Hmm.
And so I was like, God damn, I was like, I had to look at all that shit like that, man. This gonna take forever. This take a lifetime. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah.
really, but once you just plug it all in, you just see it is what it is. But that's why
Mhm.
I be confident. It don't matter what nobody come up with, whatever scripture it is, I'm gonna be able to bust it down. I just know I am because I know the formula, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And no matter what script it is writing off of that same format and that same formula of
Mhm.
That's right,
the
yeah.
beginning, the beginning of the story, the climax, and the end. You
That's
know what
right.
I mean? I mean, like this is how they taught you. They give you characters, a plot list, a story, a goal, and we reaching it. You know what I mean? Or we gonna put you a to be continued, right? So it was crazy. Like we always just saying, like we move for the word. We only move for the word because we only moving forward. We saying like for the word, and then we said that we was the word which was born. The word was born, and then we say that the word or that Jesus was the Lord. He was low word, so he was a low word. He was
That's
low word.
right.
He was
Golly,
low word.
man.
Yeah. So like it's like
Yeah,
almost with the even when you say hey, when you said hey and you said it low, people thought that you walked around with a halo because you said hey low. It's like when you wave at somebody, they seen the frequency and you said it loud, but you was waving and you said it low. So it was like they could see the halo in you
that's
because
right.
you
Because we became the light, right? We
that's when
became
you
the light.
became the
So
light.
that is the halo.
Hear me, Lord.
That's right. And that's why he said, I am the life and the life. You know what I mean? I am the beginning and the end. You know what I mean? He said it's telling you all through that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but the problem is that people are scared to know that it's them that they got to deal with. You know what I mean? They want to be able to say, oh, only if this happened, then I can have this. Only if that happened. Only they like to wish. You see what I'm saying? And that's where you get Jewish from. You know what I mean? It's a Jew wish. You
Ish.
You know what I mean? 'Cause I know your word, man. You know what I mean? So it's the wish of
Oh,
being having this
not even the
understanding.
it. It wasn't the ish in that. It was the wish in that. He said it was a Jew wish. The Jew
That's
wished it.
right. That's
The
right.
wishing. The
This is
wishing
their
well.
illumination. That's right.
Hey,
The wishing
Lord,
well. They put you all in a big trick bag. You know what I mean? It's a wish.
well, you,
Pick-
they say brown people was the real Jews. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm just
Right.
saying that's
So
what they
listen.
say.
Yeah, and that's right, and that's the absolute fact. And guess who those brown people we talk about are? They the motherfucking Canaanites, the children of Cain. That's who they are. The children of fucking Cain, God's enemy, right?
Mm.
And so they
So
needed help. They felt guilty about or whatever. I mean, this
that's
is how the story is being painted.
you
that's
say
crazy
the
because
you
he
say
said that
the
they
you,
were the Canaanites, right? And they was
Uh-huh.
the ones who was against God, right? Which is
That's right.
Adam. I mean
That's
Cain and
right.
Abel, which is the ability. So
That's right.
they killed our
That's
ability,
right.
hmm
That's
which is
hmm
right.
yes.
No, and like they killed their own people kill their own ability, right? It's like, hey, we turned on our light. We know our ability. But everybody else, they're asleep to it. They have killed their able. They killed their ability. You see what I'm saying? They are Cains walking around because they like the decorated truth. They need a Jesus or a this or a that or a idol or a incense or an altar or they need all this shit. This is decoration. These are the children of Cain. These are the ones that do the singing in the churches and the partying and the you know what I mean? The one that need to be forgiven because they go say they go drink all night or they do things that they say that they evil and they looking for salvation, so to speak. Not
hmm
knowing that you was put here to do whatever the fuck you want to do. If anybody agree to it, and that's what contract law come in at. If me and you agree to a contract, it don't matter what the fuck the court say. Hey man, he agreed to let me kill the shit out of him. You know what I mean? If he do this to me, like we can take that court. He signed his death wish. And that's what niggas doing. They signing contracts. They would say you sell your soul to the devil. Yes, it's a contract. Hey man, you don't do A, B, C, D. I get to do ELG to your motherfucking ass, nigga.
that con Huey.
It's an agreement.
It's the kind.
And so
The kind
that's
is
right.
hand. People with a
Come on
smile on
now.
their face, they be kind.
Hey, on top of that
Yep.
mountain, that
That's
handshake,
right.
on top of that mountain, when the devil, when Satan or whoever took Jesus up on top of that mountain, it's the same. It's like basically a contract. I can give you all this if you
That's
want it.
right. Can't give me
Nah,
what's
he
already
turned his
mine.
back on it. He turned his back
Right.
on that shit. That's the
Yeah, no,
same
I got
thing
me
as taking
fucked
that
up, bitch.
contract. Same
Exactly,
thing,
bro. They
same
acting it
difference,
all
bro.
out in real time, literally, bro. And you can see it. It's
hmm
evident.
Every day, like that's
Yes.
why I said that, man. Every day you being taken to the top of that motherfucking mountain.
What you
You
gonna
just
do?
gotta know not to fucking take it.
What you
Everybody.
gonna do?
It's simple.
It's everything your choice,
Ah,
man. They like waving
it's your
candy in
choice.
the child's face. You see what I'm saying? Hey, what you want this candy?
hmm
Or you be smart enough to know, hey, I can hustle up and get my own candy. I don't need, you know what I'm saying? I ain't looking for no handout, cuz. The problem is, nigga looking for
And,
handouts, man.
and see, people probably listening think I'm talking about some like literally or you know what I'm saying, all that physically and going to a real mountain and doing that. No, man, it's mental, bro. It's mental. It's in your head. It's in your head. It's the real difference. It's right in your fucking head, bro. It really is. You just gotta know. Nah, that's that bullshit. I ain't doing that. I'm not signing
And I
that
think, too,
contract.
shoot,
I'm not
people that
shaking
think
that
they like
hand.
that, that's right. And I think people be thinking that nigga be acting like their life gonna be perfect and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? Like, nah, man, it ain't nothing about
Mm-mm.
none of that, man. It's about just having a peace of mind, a joy within yourself, man. Like everything else
Mm-hmm.
is just a given after that, man. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
waking up, just
See,
being
people,
happy with the fuck who the fuck you are. But
I hear a lot of people talk about binary, and I don't really think really people really understand what binary is. Because binary is just I ain't gonna fuck it, I ain't finna teach it. But I really don't think people understand what binary really is when you talk about zeros and ones because that's a deep thing. And when you know, like you try and do the right thing, but that don't mean that motherfucker over there trying to do the right thing. And those things can collide. You know what I'm saying? They can crash.
that's right, man.
It's
That's
really
a fact
coded
now.
that way. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. I
I
know it's a fact. You know what I'm
and
saying?
they be painted like this too. It's like the way you say it, right? It's like you can say all day, hey man, I ain't trying to get in no fight. I ain't trying to get in no fight. And then that day, you know, somebody coming
Right.
up to you, they about to put you dead in your damn face. You ain't got no choice. Nigga, you
Right.
had to do what you had
You
to
went from
do.
a zero. Hey, you went from a zero to a one that quick.
Damn right. But you be a damn fool. And you get your ass knocked the fuck
Right.
out. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah. You would
Your
be a
nervous
dummy to
system,
stay at zero. You gonna get stomped
that's
out.
right. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad you said that right about the zero and the one.
You missed the sign. Only because you became one because you left the you ignored the signs. You know how you go against your first mind, like your first mind told you, bro, move out the way, bro. This shit finna go. Oh, and you like, bro, hell no, let me just. You know what I'm saying? You go against that first mind. That's what put you against the one. Because your very first mind was the original O or the original no. Because your nose and your senses, all of the senses combined to tell you this shit
Yep.
don't
Yep.
smell right. And you went against that
Mhm.
motherfucking feelings, bro. That's what put you at that goddamn two. Not even a one. The smell and the thought of the frequency was the first thing. And then when you second guessed it, that was the one already. You was that was the second guess. So that was really putting you
Well,
at
well,
one.
well, Huey. Now, from my understanding of binary, what you said at the beginning, where you had the senses and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? You was at that 0 point, and then when the motherfucker swung on you, you could have stayed at the 0 point, or you could have did a one. The
Yeah.
one is do something about what's going on,
Right.
and
When a
then
move,
you can yeah,
yeah.
because I mean all it is zeros and ones. That's all it is. Everything else
Hey,
is a
listen,
common.
and
Hold
even
on, hold
Meg
on, hold
Low,
on.
you did about it.
Hold on. Fuck, I'm finna just go into this binary real quick. Everything is zeros and ones. It's a combination of zeros and ones that make something else. Like if you want to say nine, it's a zero. It's a hold on. Let me think in my head. Zero one. It's zero. Fuck it. I can't tell you right now without no
It's
paper in
like
my
a
hand.
zero zero
But
zero zero zero
yeah,
zero zero point one two three
no,
four
no, no,
five
no,
zero.
no, 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 no. It's zero. It's one. But hold on, say so you got a set of four, which is bits. They're bits. So
Right.
Yeah.
each zero is a bit. So you got a set of
Or
four.
like a bite.
So
A bite.
if you trying to make nine, yes, a byte. So if you're trying to
Right.
make nine, you're gonna have a zero here. The first one is gonna be a one. So, but you want to keep that a zero. The next one is gonna be a two, which you might want to use. Like I say, without paper, I'm trying to do it in my head.
You gonna keep
But
it one. I already
it's a
know.
yeah,
I
it's
tried
a
to write that down.
combination of zeros and ones that make a number, whether it's
Right.
nine or
It
whether
makes
it's
a
nine
character.
million. Yeah,
It's like the
Right.
data create
but,
characters. You see what I'm
right.
saying? Like the
But no
data.
matter what,
Yeah.
it's zeros and ones. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Period.
So yeah, period.
Period.
No,
Even though
ain't no way around it.
see, I'm gonna give you a simple way to look at it, right? For people to look at it when I look at numbers, right? So, like I would say, we can say it's a two, but we know at the end of the day, it's only two ones. We can say it's a four, but it's 4-1. You see what I'm saying? There's always a zero hanging on there too. You see what I'm saying? Because zero don't never go nowhere. So if we talk about a one, we talk about a zero and a one. A two is a zero and a two, or zero and two ones. See what I'm saying? We talk about a three is a zero and three ones. See what I'm saying? But that's not how the
Yeah,
binary, the computer code goes. But I'm just trying to give a
right,
Yeah,
simple example.
that's an
it's
example. That's an
Right,
example so you can
yeah,
follow the code. Yeah.
right.
Because the code is something like zero zero
right.
one
So we might say
zero
nine, but
zero
we know it's just
zero.
$9. We know it's nine
So
$1 bills.
let me say this. Let me say this. So if I say four people in code, just 4 people. I'm gonna have 0 0 0 1 0. No, I'm gonna have 0 0 0
What up, bud? You got on.
1. That, that's
Right.
4 people.
That's computer code, right? When you code in computer form. That's right.
That
It's
to a computer represents 4 people. Right.
okay.
But it's the same code humanity lives by. They designed everything designed off us. Like the human body is the highest form of technology. They can't
Right.
understand it, but the closest they got is a computer. So they create these supercomputers to mimic our brains. You know what I'm saying?
I like what you're
Because our
saying too,
brain is
too, and
something that
I
they
want to put another example out there, if you allow me to, right? I
go
want to put
ahead,
another
do your
example
thing.
out
Yeah.
there. It's like how you saying zeros and ones, right? So we know, like, let's
Mm-hmm.
say you just walking. Like when you before you take a step, that's zero, right? And then when you
Mm-hmm.
take a step, that's a one. And then
Mm-hmm.
you pause again. You pause again, right? So that's another zero.
Mm-hmm.
And then you take another
Mm-hmm.
step. So it's 1 0 1 0 1 0. When you take when you walk,
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? That's how it
Yeah.
is. You know what I mean? You know.
And that's
But like, yeah, go
exactly
ahead.
how it is. And then if you start running, it might be 0 0 1 0 0 1
Right, because you
0
skipped
0
that
1.
step.
And then if you want to run
Because
and talk, it might be 0 0 1 0 0 0. You know what I'm saying? Based off what you're talking about, because when you talk about these bits, and then we go to bytes, and then you go to words, which a word is
yeah,
32 bits, I think. I'm trying to
yeah, I know what
get
you're
it
talking
all
about though
together,
when it
but a
comes to
word is
computer stuff.
32 bytes. Yes, and that's how it all works. You know what I'm saying? That's why that shit seems so difficult. But it's just like how they showing you how difficult your brain is, man, because your brain is special. It's a special motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And it's deep. So when I hear people throwing around binary like it's just some simple ass 0 and 1, I be thinking about that shit like, man, I wonder do they really understand what binary means? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really deep. Like everything around you is binary. The TV is working off binary. Everything is working off binary. And it's deep, deep, deep. Like, matter of fact, if you want to know some shit, like everybody who listening, go to your cell phone, because I know everybody got one. Go to your app store, whether you got Apple or Android. Go to your app store and download binary. It's a binary game. Just punch in binary, and you'll see all these binary things pop up. Download one of them motherfuckers like a game off of it. And then try and play that binary. Watch how you, if you don't know binary, watch how you fail. Because you're gonna be like, well, goddamn, this shit ain't what I thought it was. Even though it's all zeros and ones, it's not. It's just multiplying times 2 forever, forever, forever. And then when you go to quantum, like they done went quantum world. I don't even know. I can't even put that together. But when they say they went quantum, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about all that. You know what I'm saying? Because they say a bunch of weird shit. But just try that shit one time, and you'll be like, God damn, like this shit is fucking deep. Like, zeros and ones. Okay, yeah, it's zeros and ones, but when it's 100 million zeros and then a one, what's that number? You know what I'm saying? When it's 25 zeros and a one, what number does that one represent of all them 25 zeros? And then if you really want to get deep, what word does that mean? What word does that one single one behind 25 zeros mean? Because it does. Because just because we talk about numbers, those numbers create words. You can download that on your phone too. Like you can punch in like I love you into your phone, and it'll put it below it in binary to show you what I love you means in binary. It'll be like zeros, or one here, zeros, or one there, zeros, 3 ones there. But that's how you create those letters in binary.
So that's
It's,
basically for people that want to create their own code, though, like, right? You
yeah,
know what I mean? You want to do
yeah,
your own
exactly,
program.
exactly.
Yeah.
If we want to talk to each other in binary, we can literally put a few numbers here, a few numbers there, but that shit can be read. It's not special because
Now, what I'm
that's
actually
what
saying
everything.
is, what I'm saying is because what you're talking about is literally how you do coding. That's what you're talking about.
Hmm.
You're talking about computer coding. And so
Hmm.
what I'm saying is that if you want to create your own
It's
app, that's basically like a cheat sheet. It's like you want to program it to be able to say, hit a button and it say I love you, or hit a button and it say
yeah.
this or that.
So let me tell
They
you.
give you the code. Yeah.
So I do
Go ahead.
so I do coding at work, right? And
So
I
that's what you
deal
do
with
for a
all that.
living. So that's even
Yeah,
better, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do that for a living. So they give us platforms or they give us software that is an extension off those zeros and ones. So we can just put like we can name a data point something like open. We can name like I do valves pumps. We can name a data point this pump running or this pump not running or this push button. Anything we can name it anything. But if you go behind that data point to the real software or to how the computer sees it, you open that up, you will see zeros and ones. But we can't read. Remember the Matrix, the movie? Remember how
That's
you
right.
remember how
That
you remember how
screen
they
is
was
all
looking
the
at the
zeros and
screens,
ones.
all
Go ahead.
zeros and ones. You know what I'm saying? But he said I look at it because that's all he knew all his life. He like basically like how we was talking about how a baby can teach us the truth. He learned instead of learning English, he learned binary as a
Right.
baby. And so he said when he
No,
look at the
I can't remember the
screen,
movie that good. Let me ask you this, Shu. I can't remember the
yeah.
movie that good, but I do remember that it was showing all the scenes like in fractals. So was that showing the relation between the binary code, saying that was the code, the matrix? You know what I'm saying? Like
Well,
the
well,
pictures.
I don't know. I don't know what movie, so I would have to see that movie to tell
I'm
you
talking
if it
about
was or
I'm talking
not.
about the matrix. I'm talking about the
The,
matrix. You said the matrix, right?
yeah, the
And so when
screens
I'm
they was
speaking,
looking at.
yeah, and I'm speaking on the Matrix as well. Do you remember the
Okay.
scene on the Matrix where it was a guy sitting in the seat and it was like a room or something like that, and and on the screen it was showing like different split screens type of shit. You remember that part? You probably did. You probably
Showing
don't know.
difference. Was it like the Matrix, like 2 or 3 or some shit?
It basically looked like pixels almost type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't just trying to relate it to see if those zeros and ones had anything to do with that frame. But you don't
Well,
remember what I'm
it,
saying.
well,
That's
it,
cool.
well, if it was on the screen, it had to do with zeros and ones. Like when Neo. Remember when Neo found out everything was the Matrix, everything was digital, and remember they shot him, and then he woke up, and then he got to looking
Mhm.
around, and everything looked like the computer screen, zeros and
Yeah.
ones. That's 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 it. That's it.
Yep. So that is
Everything
it
is
then.
like
Yeah, what you saying? Go ahead.
yeah,
Because like you
everything is
said, because he
zeros
had
and
just came
ones,
out of the
man, ons
matrix.
and
You
offs.
know what I'm saying? Exactly. Because like what you just explained right there, that kind of cleared it up
Mm-hmm.
for me. Because
Mm-hmm.
like when he woke up, he had just came out of the
Mm-hmm.
matrix. You see what I'm saying? And then so when he looked at the screen, they were trying to show us it's only zeros and ones. It wasn't even a real reality. Basically, that's what they were trying to show, and it was made up of the
Right.
computer code.
Right.
Yeah.
And truthfully, bro, and everybody that's listening, we really could possibly be living in that. And that's some weird ass shit to think about. But it's true. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how motherfuckers say, if a motherfucker ain't around, like a motherfucker in the wilderness, like some trees in the wilderness, if that tree fall, does it make a sound? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn,
Yeah,
that's some deep
it
ass
actually
shit.
does. It actually
Yeah,
does, though. You know
well,
me.
let me tell you. Let me tell you. So let me tell
Yeah.
you. It's not that the tree makes a sound. What it does is it affects the ether around it, the air around it. So when it hits the ground, boom, it vibrates the air. And if you close enough, that vibration goes to your eardrum and beats on your eardrum. Whatever a tree sounds like,
Oh,
whatever
I
the
get what you're
frequency,
saying.
you
I get
feel
what
what I'm
you're saying. That's
saying?
right.
Whatever the
Yeah.
frequency is of a tree falling in the wilderness, whatever that frequency is, hits your eardrum, whether you 100 miles away, it'll be different if you 10 feet away. Not 100 miles, I shouldn't say that. 100 feet away or 10 feet away.
So the example
It
you
hits.
giving is not really limited to a tree, and you just saying that's just the way we hear. Period. Like
Yeah,
then you ever
period.
you
That's how
ever
you hear.
right?
That's how you hear.
Yeah,
Period. You know
right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And that's
I
how the
do understand
computer
that.
hears, like numbers. Remember back in the day when we was young, and you had these dial tone phones and all that shit. You know, you never really thought about it, but if you push two or one, it'd be like burr, 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 burr. It made
You know,
different
it do have
tones.
a different new sound. You're right, bro.
Yes, and that's how the
And that
computer
shows some of
read it.
those. And that's how some of those movies when they show where like they have like a listening device type shit with somebody putting in the code and they go
Hmm.
use that same little code and bring it to some shit. You remember
Yeah,
some of them old
yeah,
movies? I'm
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
like
yeah,
MacGyver or
yeah,
some shit like. Yeah,
yeah. And now I'm not gonna let me back up because I think that's how the computer read it. I don't have a document that I can put in y'all face and be like, "Yep, see right here." You know what I'm saying? But I know that those sounds created a frequency for something. You know what I'm saying? That's why the two sounded different from the seven, or the nine sounded different from the four, because it's a reason for that. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's a fact.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
You right.
I can tell you that part. It's a fact that those numbers sound different when you push that damn. You know what I'm saying? Remember the
It's
rotary?
just crazy, man. When you say that though, because that's really how it is. Like everything is only frequency, man. Everything is
Hmm.
sound. All it is,
Yes.
literally
Yes.
everything.
Yes.
And so
Everything.
damn, man. It's like they're like knowing, I gotta get more into the frequencies and stuff like that, learning how to find things and tune things to what I want to tune it to. You know what I mean? Because they give you the chart, they give you the cheat sheet, right? If you look at
Yes.
a light, they give you a light chart, right? And they'll
Yeah.
show you what frequency it vibrates at. You know what I mean? But like this one
Yes.
might be
They
this
do.
many hertz, this many hertz, this many hertz. So you get a device and you tune that motherfucker to that many hertz, then you gonna
Yeah.
get the frequency of that vibrating color. You see that color or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right.
But I never got scientific with it, man,
It's
and just
deep.
really just
It's deep,
process
man,
it.
and it's always it's they're using it. They're using it right now. Like when you go get a MRI or an X-ray, they're using that technology. They're literally shooting waves through you. They're
Right.
shooting that shit through you. You know what I'm
Like these
saying?
cell
And then
phone
they,
shit. That's what it's doing.
huh?
Go ahead. Like
What
these
is
cell
it?
phone
What
shit
you?
we using.
Yeah,
That's
like your
what it's
cell
doing.
phone, all that shit.
Yeah.
It's just a technology they use of frequencies, like radios, like you can literally, if you dial into the frequency that the local police people are using, you can hear what they're saying.
That's right.
That frequency, if you one notch off, it'll sound staticky. If you two notches off, it'll sound more staticky. If you three notches off, you can't hear what they talking about. But if you dial right into that shit, you hear what they saying. And it's literally something that we can't see, but it's there. It's there. They're using it. It's
And the thing
crazy,
about it
but
is, like, I think like people on the, not to necessarily say a lower level or anything, but I think like technology is to make up for the people who can't naturally do it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of things we just naturally do. They be like, damn, I was just thinking it, or you just said it, or
yeah,
you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? I know what you were thinking, or whatever the case. You know what I'm saying? I know I do it with
yeah.
my kids all the time. I can tell them everything they thinking. It's like I'm literally reading their fucking brain, and they hate when I do that shit.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? But like you say, you gotta learn how to tap into that kind of frequency. You know what I mean?
Hey, you ever heard this before? I heard one time that Indians. Remember back in cartoon days, you would watch cartoons and they'd show like them Indians or people or somebody. It'd be like a fire, and they'd take a blanket and they like wave the blanket over the fire, and then it'll spell something out in the sky. You
Yeah,
remember watching
because
cartoons like that?
the smoke, right? You talk about the smoke
Yeah,
spell or
smoke.
something.
Yeah, the smoke could spell
Yeah.
something. Yeah, the smoke could spell like stop or come back. You know what they said? This is what I heard now. I don't know if this facts or not. They said that that's true. The Indians used to do that to the smoke, but they would do it to other Indians from that tribe that were like going to look for food or whatever, and they had to tell them something. So what they would do was the fire that they had, they would flip the cover or whatever to do something to the not put words in the sky, but just make the smoke look different in the sky. So when they would
Right.
see that, other Indians would see that, that would tell them, okay, we need to stop and focus. So stop, sit down, and concentrate. And they was able to mentally tell them whatever they needed to tell them, like telepathically. Now I don't know if that's true, but that's what it
I can
was.
believe that though,
But
bro.
they told us in cartoons that they were spelling something in the sky when they wasn't really spelling nothing in the sky. They was telling them to pay attention, sit your ass down and listen. And then when they sit down and calm themselves and meditate or whatever, the chief of the tribe or whoever, the mama or whoever, can be like, hey, we need y'all back here because such and such just broke his leg. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that make a lot of sense, bro. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's basically like they use the smoke as a medium. You know what I
Yes.
mean? It's
Yeah.
like so the smoke gave
Communication
the
medium.
signal, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. The smoke gave the signal, and that, like you say, that means actually sit down. It's like let's say for instance, right? We do that between me and you. It's like, hey man,
Hmm.
we see the smoke in the sky or whatever. I'm trying to send you a message, so just sit and meditate, and I'm gonna keep on saying what I'm trying to tell you, and you pick up on what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And so
Hmm.
it's like that, probably like you're saying, like they go into their mind and just they
Yeah.
listen for the message that they could be trying to send them based on, like you said, maybe what's going on. It could be like they
Hmm.
looking for food or something like this
Hmm.
or something like that.
Hmm.
So they already have
And,
a general knowledge of what they're trying to tell them anyway. You know what I mean? And they can
and
boom
you
right
and
on
you
into that shit.
yes,
Go
and
ahead.
you never know how connected they was because they wasn't wearing Jordans. They wasn't wearing tennis shoes and all that shit that kept them separate from the earth. Because when you connected to the earth, ain't no telling what you can do. You know what I'm saying? Like if we really like was connected to the earth like we are, or we should be, like every electrical system, which the human body it's an electrical system. Every electrical system known to man is grounded. Period. Your house right now, wherever you live at, whether it's a house, apartment, a mansion, whatever, is grounded to the earth. So
Right.
why ain't a human body grounded to the earth? Well, because you got them Jordans on. That's why you ain't grounded. Because you standing on concrete. That's why you ain't grounded. You know what I'm saying? So if we were grounded, we probably could like literally hear somebody say, "Hey, what up, man?" You'd be like, "What up?" And you ain't gotta say nothing. And that's probably how animals communicate. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't wear shoes, but they communicate. You feel
Exactly.
me? That's why I was saying, like, man, like, man, we teach,
See, the thing
we
about
are
it is,
literally. The spell is deep. The spell is deep, bro.
And what
and that's
make the spell deep is what they give Jesus that disrupted nature. Them pair of sandals. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, that's a day.
wow,
Came in, dropped the jewel, bro.
wow. See what I'm saying? Drop it is right in our face, bro. And they cold and shit right there, man. Drop it. Hold on. That's why they put the sandals on his feet. They break him from being grounded. Damn right, man.
Hmm.
I ain't never thought about no feel that. Exactly.
But man, she get deep, bro.
Exactly.
Deep as fuck.
Hey, but like I say though, the word play is Jesus, right? And Jesus, right? Which breaks down in pronunciation as just us and he's us, but nobody want to deal with it. So cool. If Jesus is he's us and Jesus is just us, what you think they trying to tell you? You is the energy.
Yes.
Now, when we say energy, we got to understand that's the force. Now, when we deal with negative energy, we got to understand that's a force. So this is where you get the God and devil. What energy is controlling this certain um I don't know the word, but what energy is controlling this certain situation that's
Situation.
going down right
Situation.
now? Not this situation, but any situation. Is it godly or devilish? It
That,
mean is it positive energy or negative energy? And that's all that shit mean to me. But
To
you
me,
know, I don't
hey,
know
drop.
shit.
Yeah, right. I'm
that,
with you, drop. But to me, the Most High created energy. The Most High. Now I'm not talking about Jesus. Well, Jesus will most high manifest himself to be Jesus for us to have a God. But check it. What you do with that energy, whether you do good or bad with it, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? But the most high created it. He created the energy. You got to separate the most high from when you say the devil and Jesus. Because the devil is just like a Jesus. You know what I'm saying? But one stands for good, one stands for bad. In my opinion, now, in my opinion. But the Most High, which is Jesus, is an example for us, and the devil
And
is an example
yeah,
for us. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
right.
Now you
And how I
choose
look at it like
whichever
this
way.
too, right? Oh, sorry, go ahead. So you choose it whichever way. Go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead, man.
Yeah, you choose whichever angle you want to take. But at the end of the day, the Most High created everything. You know what I'm saying? Now, now this is just my opinion. Now, I'm not a scribe. I'm not, I ain't wrote no books or none of that shit. That's just my opinion on how I live my life. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right. And that's it.
uh,
And that's the beginning and the end, right? And then so like what you say too though, like to go back to like the Jesus thing, just give it a different angle the way I see it, right? I see it. Like you said, we got Jesus and we still have good and evil. You see what I'm saying? So in Jesus,
mhm.
still, it's not necessarily a devil and a Jesus. You see what I'm saying? It is Jesus, and then you have negative Jesus and positive Jesus. Like you have
Yeah,
me. You
yeah,
have a
that's
negative
okay.
me
Yeah,
and a
yeah, I
positive
can
me.
rock with
You
that.
see what I'm saying? It's the
Hmm.
same thing. Because Jesus is representation of us, like the person that holds the light, the person that that expresses it, expressing the energy like you talking about, like the almighty energy, like the Father. You know what I mean? It's
Hmm.
us that choose to use this expression the way we want to. And so, if Jesus wasn't a sinner, so to speak, right? Because we know ain't no such thing as sin anyway. That's why it told us that he wasn't a sinner, right? But he
Hmm.
still died. You know what I mean? Trying to let us know we're not talking about it as sinful death. We're talking about just a lower, a dying to lower self, right? Because people tend to forget that he went to hell too. You know what I mean? He went down and then came up. So it's showing that everybody got to go through the same process. You know what I mean? But when you make it to the end, that's when you ain't worried about nothing else no more. You see what I'm saying? You ain't attack. You know what I'm saying? You just you feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, that's really what I was trying to say though about the Jesus part. It's like good and bad in Jesus. Like according to the Bible, because it says something about like you died in Jesus and you also get rose by Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like hold on, you died in Jesus and at the same time you raised with Jesus. You know what I'm saying? It's like whoa, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So yeah, when it said that, that's what gave me that idea. I was like, wow, but you know,
Shit
it's
get
the
deep,
same.
man. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not. It's deep.
it is.
Hey, so I heard some shit about. I don't know how real this shit is, but I ain't feel it. It might have been Huey and somebody else talking about it. Might have been one of y'all niggas. But they was saying something like the human come from the sycamore tree. I can't follow that, but I would love to build on it. Cause me, I'm thinking everything come from water, whether it dissipate, rise, or whatever to bring forth land. So I think water and land makes man. That's just me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right,
Now.
and I would love to respond to that. You know what I mean? Um,
Word.
like when we're talking about the sycamore, that's one of the fruits that's mentioned in the Bible and stuff like that. And so the sycamore, what I kind of realized is that the sycamore fruit represents like your like the blasphemous drop. You know what I mean? Like you know how the meiosis stage and shit like that. You know when the cells keep reproducing to make you a zygote and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Sexual reproduction system. It's like you got a whole bunch of cells that keep duplicating itself. If you look at a sycamore fruit and look at it, it looks just like a motherfucking a pomegranate. You know what I mean? Fruit showing all the seeds. So basically, like a symbolic representation of you, like reproducing, reproduction. You see what I'm saying?
And on the word play that you said pomegranate and your palms you granted life. So that's crazy. You know how they put like the life you got your life in your hands like That's crazy on a pomegranate that you
God
said that.
damn, dog, that's deep.
Life in the palm of your hand. Life in the
In
palm
the
of your
palm of your
hands.
hand. And then, you know what he made me think about when he said that? When we talk about the right hand of God.
What?
Jesus sitting at the right hand of God. Mm, mm.
Hey, and you gonna raise that fucking right hand. I don't give a fuck if you gotta slap a nigga. You gonna slap him with your right hand. You gonna raise that right hand your whole life. If it's to
He gonna
wipe
raise that
your ass,
right hand.
goddamn it, you gonna raise that bitch.
This on God. Wow. Well, hell yeah, man. That's what it means. Those drop shit, that sycamore tree and shit. And that kind of shit, you know, because we know we be into that kind of shit. Like, we know that we talk about all these mother goddesses and all that kind of shit, right, drop? So when I read the Bible, and then they might say something about like an almond tree, or they might say a fig tree, or some shit like that. And I say, okay, what's the goddess of the fig tree? What's the goddess of the sycamore tree? What's the goddess of? And then the shit start popping up. I'm like, oh shit. And then when I keep on reading it, the next thing you know, they start talking about how they was worshiping false idols and stuff like that. And I be like, God damn, you know what I mean? And so when we know that the entertainers and stuff is personifying these type of characters, I can easily relate what they're doing. So the energy can't affect me. But if I don't know what they're doing and they casting spells on me, then it can affect me because I don't know. I don't have enough knowledge to be like, oh, okay, I can let that enter into my psyche because I know what they're trying to show me, or I know what this actually means, or they're not really a devil. They're trying to make me think that they're devil worshippers, and they ain't really no damn devil worshippers. See what I'm saying? And stuff like that. You know, it's just different ways to look at the shit, drop. Because if I tell you, hey, this is devil shit, and I'm winning over this bitch, it's like okay, like, let's say selfish people, right? So basically, Cain and all of them, all the can everybody selfish. Everybody for themselves. Every man for themselves. You know what I mean? Me and mine, right? So if that's the motherfucking motto, and I know the sack is over here. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you that bitch is over there. You know what I mean? Because I don't want you to have none. You know what I mean? So if me telling you this some devil shit gonna keep you from coming over here to get the benefits that might attain to it. Not saying that anybody find no devil, none. Don't misconstrue my words. All I'm saying is that if it is shit they don't want you to have, of course they'll tell you not to come over here and try to scare you from coming over there. That's all I'm really trying to say. You know what I mean? You gotta take the look on your own. Like, man, let me see if these bitches trying to hide. And then you see that it ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yeah, that's straight factual. All right, that was that vernacular display of words.
Hey, I like what Mama what Huey put up there. I just now looked at my phone. Huey put up there by Mommy Chula. She said, "Who? Why do you always have to place an entitlement above your head if you are a head?" And then she put slow, but
But you know that entitlement is what? That entitlement above your head is what? That's your own. That's your handler. That's that entity.
hmm
Listen, that's
well,
why you gotta
that's
be mindful. Back to the spirit shit. You gotta be mindful of what you do. Back to channeling your energy and knowing, okay, if I react like this will happen. Let me put this energy away. That's
hmm
that. That's the title that would come upon you if if you do that. And if you don't do that, that's a different title upon you. And that title is the entity of what you is to move your bones. That thing that get in your bones, that's free energy. We don't gotta get plugged up to no socket to move. We just gotta eat good and keep moving. That's free energy. That's what they tapped
a
into when they
spirit.
selling it back to us. Yeah.
That spirit. That's that breath. Literally, what it means. As long as you can breathe, you can do whatever the fuck ever you need to do. But I call it the Most High Creator or whatever. But something designed this. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not giving myself that credit. Like I can't make a tree be a tree or a seed be a seed. Like how do a maple tree seed know it's not a orange seed? You know what I'm saying? Something designed that. And to me, that's the most high. You know what I'm saying? Now
And that's why you always
less than that, we all equal.
and that
Period.
and that's why you always ask a non-believer. You say, make a seed until you can
Flat
make
out.
a seed. from nothing. I want you to make a seed. Don't take nothing from nothing from nothing. Don't take a
Right.
fruit and say,
Right.
no, make the seed and grow something different. Then
Right.
I consider you the most high.
Don't, yeah, and
You
don't
make
add
the
no
seed,
water. Don't put it in
but
no
but
dirt. Don't
no,
do
you
none of
could
that.
put it in dirt and all that.
Why?
But when
Most
it
High
grow
created
out,
all that.
but hold on. When it grow up, it's a completely different fruit or a completely different plant. So you
Right.
make a seed, plant it, grow up, and now we eating shamulas.
Yeah,
You call them
exactly.
shamulas. You did it. You got a
Hey, hold
shamula
on,
tree.
hold on, drop. And the shamulas gotta have a seed in them that can make more
Hey,
shamulas.
Shuma like that name. That bull said the shamula, nigga. Fuck that.
Hey, them motherfucking shamulas gotta make more shamulas.
Nigga, I
And,
got them shamulas dirt cheap.
when you get to thinking like that, man, you know what I mean? That's why I know everything comes from whatever that is, bro, and everybody. You know what I mean? I just be like, man, okay, we know we'll never know what it actually is. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? All we get because everything is ahead. You know what I mean? That's my response to what you were saying. Like, hey,
Ooh,
I don't.
it's
I
ahead of
mean,
us.
Mm-hmm.
everything is just ahead. Period. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Even
how
when you go
could
get
you
shot,
figure it out if it stayed light years ahead of you? That's
exactly.
dope.
It's
Because
just ahead.
even if we figured it out now, it's still changing. So what you figuring out is something that's changed already. Like I got a line I say, by the time you figure my game out, I done switched it up. It's like that. Like by the time you figure it out, boom, it's something else going on. Now
And you know
this
what, bro?
creation now. Go, go ahead, you got it.
It's like when it's kind of like figuring something out. It's like we can never be figure nothing out. All we can do is just recognize what's being shown to us because everything is already figured out. Like if that's the case, that means I can figure out how the fuck I got here, and I don't know that shit. I ain't. I just here. You know what I mean? You can't figure out nothing. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? I can't figure out if I could have been born to a different parent or not. You know what I mean? Nah, my family is my family. Ain't nothing to out. You can't outfigure that. Some shit you just can't change. You know what I mean? My parents are my parents regardless. Ain't nothing I can say about that. Period.
So
You know what
basically recognize or reconcile.
I'm saying? Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you recognize that, right, you know that ain't you can't even say that you're making a real decision over nothing else. It's like I can't even say I chose my own family. Like, you know what I mean? I ain't even make my own damn name. So it's like, what do I run? I don't run shit. So once you
Yeah.
come to
All
that
you
realization, then you can understand who really running the goddamn show, and that's
yep.
when you can
All
win.
you yeah.
Yeah.
All you can do is control yourself, man. Because at the end of the day, you can be doing everything right. You could be a married man with two kids, a dog, and everything, and your wife be the one that break everything up, bro. But you might want to drag her motherfucking ass to a next life. You might want to kill everything. But you got to stay in control of your emotions, man. You got to stay in control
And
of
and
the
why didn't you?
thing.
Just like what we were saying though, right? About
Mm-hmm.
it's all your choice, right? So let's
Mm-hmm.
say, like you said, that situation, and we know it can go left or it can go right. You can say fuck that shit, get your new bitch, or you can murk everybody. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
you already know that hey, you can choose to murk everybody all you want, but you know more than likely yeah, going to prison. So as long as you're cool with that, then that was just the lane you supposed to went down. You know what I mean? And that's just how
Shit.
I see it. You see?
Yeah, and that's true. And you know, shit, some motherfuckers will murk everything and murk theyself. You know what I'm
That
saying?
all of it, all of it.
It's a fucked up, yeah, it's a fucked up situation. That's why you don't play with nobody emotions, man. Just keep it 100. Like tell girl, like, hey, I want to fuck somebody else, even if it's your wife. Tell her, and I guarantee you, she'll understand that better than her finding out from somebody else that you done fuck somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can really literally come to a handshake, like, all right, babe, because I want to fuck
Silver
somebody
got a
else too.
piss.
You can
Hey,
literally come to
no,
that.
cool. But listen, you don't wanna break nobody's heart. What you wanna do is
It's not.
you wanna
No.
massage it, you wanna finesse it, you wanna be like, hey, look,
However, I'm
before
not
you
saying
even
like be
get to them
gangster
measures.
with it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
saying before it get to that level, you wanna be like, look, babe, what's this, that, and the third, and da 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 da. I ain't feeling that. And it got me like vulnerable, right? And you gotta put them words so they be like, okay. So if somebody do cheat on a woman or a woman do cheat on a man, at least they know they just wanted to because I did everything. I
And that's
did
true.
everything right, right. That was I ain't talking about do everything like no simp ass nigga. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
cool. Everything that you said that you was lacking in your life that you needed, you told me. You wanted to role play, we role played. You wanted to da da, you da da da. And if you still ain't feeling it, then we can go to that conversation. But half of the time it's because one of the parties or both of the parties don't put they foot in it. They don't
That's
go
all I
knee
was,
deep no more.
and
It
that's what I
just be
was
like
saying,
you,
bro. That's what I
hell
was saying
yeah.
for real. That's what I was saying. But at the end of the day, for real, for mine, you know what I'm saying? Like before I even get married, before I even start a relationship, I'm trying to be as clear as possible to the person I am. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to do because I don't want to mislead a motherfucker because I ain't trying to waste nobody time. I done been in multiple relationships where I was straight lying to the point where I ain't know what I was doing to the point where I didn't got to where I'm learning. It's different levels to yourself. You know what I'm
And
saying? And
basically, you let the game go, and you just keep it authentic, off top. I ain't
yeah,
running no game. I'm not
yeah,
trying to trick you. I'm not
nigga,
trying
that's
to
the best,
charm you.
bro.
This
That's the
what you
best
get.
way to be, bro. It's the best way to be. And once you touch that level, you will see that you ain't even gotta lie about nothing because the
Because
truth,
if they ain't
like
with
they
it, then
say,
they can move on without getting hurt. Right.
exactly, exactly, exactly.
You
So
can be a
when you,
what they call it, a polygamist. What's the word? I hope I
yes,
said it right.
polygamy,
You can
yeah,
be one
yeah,
of them because there's people that like, yeah, five of
people
us
that's
can really
down,
like if you pulling in 1,200, you pulling in 1,200. Five
yes,
people pulling in 1,200. What y'all living in now?
yes, bro. Like
But the
literally,
thing, the
there's
part that the females have is this. What if they say, cool, I found a head honcho too. He got 30 bands on me. You gonna be like, nigga, fuck that nigga. No, he can't come in the king.
Hey, but listen, bro.
But that's the hypocritical shit
That's
right
why.
there.
Yes, that's why. At the beginning, you give them that choice. They can give you the choice. Like you can literally be like, "Hey, here's what I want. I want two wives. This is how much money I make. Y'all ain't got to make no money, or y'all can. Y'all just make the kingdom even better. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't want y'all to have no other dudes. They can be like
Are these
there and
my
that.
baby mamas, man? And I want all my
Right,
kids to grow up together.
right.
Period.
And
Yeah,
that what
exactly.
that bring it back to contract again, right? If it's a contract, you know what I mean? Like whatever you agree to do. But the problem is
Yes,
people that do it,
but
they try to justify that contract, understand, oh, Abraham had this many wives. The Bible said you could do that. No, the Bible didn't say none of that shit. You niggas saying that. Just go with a
mhm.
contract and just rock with it like that. Because the Bible not talking about no real damn women. It's talking about false gods. So that's what I'm
Well,
saying. That's the problem come in that people use the Bible to justify they fuck shit. And they make people do it by trickery instead of just
so
like, agreeing and then you just a whole ass nigga. You just can't
y-
you nigga your opinion. That's why you want men and wives. They ain't got nothing to do with the Bible, nigga. Just find you some
yeah,
motherfuckers who agree with it. Like you saying, you
yeah,
know.
and in the Bible, that context that they trying to use could be some fuckery. That motherfucker in that Bible
It
could be
is
lying to them
fucking.
girls.
That's
You know what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you.
Yeah,
That's it. Hey,
that's why I
listen.
say it relates
No.
to right
That's
now.
why I
At the
say, shoot, hey, check this out right quick, shoot. That's
Yeah, I'm
exactly
listening.
what I do. That's exactly why I read the motherfucker and try to make
Hmm.
that be where I can prove that. Right.
The
So
whole
a motherfucker
thing,
come up,
not the whole
right, it's like,
story.
hold up, nigga. This ain't no goddamn real bitch we talking about, nigga. So you can quit lying on Abraham talking he had 700 motherfucking wives or who the fuck y'all talking about Solomon or who the fuck ever. No, they used to have 700 false fucking gods. That motherfucker believe in the sun, the moon, the stars, the ants, the roaches, the cats, the bats. That he believes in all that. That's what we talking about. You know what I mean? That all fall under one of them umbrellas, like the esoteric or the one of goddess, whatever the fuck they was following. But that shit spit off a whole bunch of shit. You see what I'm saying? So they're worshiping
Mhm.
every fucking thing under the sun, bro. Anything it is to be. Now you pull up anything, any plant, any ant, any animal. I don't give a fuck what it is, and you look up an idol, and what's an idol for that 13? It's something gonna come up. I don't give a fuck what it is. I guarantee it. And you look up an ant god, I bet you something pull up. You look up a fucking butterfly god, it's all gonna pull up, bro. And that's what the goddamn book is telling us about. Like none of that shit You can't pray to no goddamn butterfly statue, bro, and think you gonna get salvation. What the fuck you talking about? Like, it's gonna save you. Like,
It
pray
ain't
to the
gonna do
Lord.
it.
Right.
All
And so what the
statues,
problem is,
all
it
statues
wasn't
should
even
be tore down.
intended to do that though. But the thing about it is, check it out, Shu. The original intention wasn't even for that though. It ain't like they literally worship a butterfly or they literally worship for this or that. They just looked at the characteristics and be like, oh, okay, butterfly do this and this do that, and they just put it into their own game. You know what I mean? Not that they literally worshiped it, but then it got to the point where people lost the real meaning of it, and then they started worshiping these statues. And then after that, then you got the spin off with Jesus and all this shit. Then people not ain't really worshiping a thing called Jesus. You see what I'm saying? It just
Hmm.
people just misconstrued the message, bro. That's what really happened. It's evident, man. When you look at it, it's like, whoa.
But you do got a dominant thing of everything. You understand? So when we dealing with like insects, okay, we would deal with the spider. That's the dominant. They won't even consider a spider an insect. Okay. When we deal with the jungle, you would deal with the lion, right? But the lion ain't the king of the jungle. The lion is the king of the plain. The king of the jungle is the gorilla. Get over here. So
Right,
cool.
right.
So you got the king of the plain, the king of the jungle, and then when we get to humans, that's where it get complicated. What's the dominant human? And then we gotta say, okay, everything been mixing, so ain't no dominant human because everybody done fucked everybody. Like you understand? So that seed done been watered down to Napoleon. My bad, not Napoleon, to Neapolitan. All right, cool. Matter of fact. But no, cool. What I'm saying is they give it to you in the ice cream flavors. They tell you like all this shit together, y'all the ones divided, so we gonna divide y'all in this ice cream box. But what we
That,
do, we swirl it, and that's the best ice cream in the world. But they'll
And
tell
what
you
color is it though? What color is it though? When you
that
swirl it,
shit turn back
chocolate,
black, brown. You
chocolate.
right.
brown.
That shit chocolate as fuck. That's why
That's
they
all
say no
new,
matter
man.
what. That's why they say no matter what you mix with, if you mix with some brown people, you brown. Period.
And it's all
Black don't
scientific,
crack.
man. They be looking at the shit. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
but white stay bright, so I ain't knocking them neither.
No, I ain't
Black
knocking
don't crack
nothing.
and white stay bright. But here's the thing, man. I'm so sad that the devil entity done picked the white race to control the majority of, because you got devilish ass niggas and devilish ass Chinese people, devilish ass Russians and all that. Now what
Right.
white people is trying to do is acting like it's white and black. No, you got Russians, bro. It's a lot of different white people, just like it's a lot of different black people. And
See,
don't
Hmm.
nobody want to address that. Like
this
it's
is the
like
problem.
it's like
I don't think. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm with you,
It's
drop.
like
no, you got it. I'm done though. You got it.
like what you're saying though. Like, see, I think that's another misconception that we got. 'Cause I don't think our ancestors, like you saying, everybody know everybody, every motherfucker about it. It's always been like this. You know what I mean? And so, but that's the fuckery that came in, talking about white and black and shit like that. No,
Yeah.
white means white, and black
White
and
mean
brown
black.
means yeah, yeah. White means like and brown means ground. You see what I'm saying? That's his thing. So you got the light, you got the positive, you got the negative, and they come together and bring action. You know what I'm saying? Of people, like you said, there's human period. Everybody's just the same, and so we know
Hmm.
Still
that
respecting
we all in.
motherfucking mom.
Different hues, man. Just different hues. Hue, man.
That's
You
right.
just a different
Different
hue.
hues of hues.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's all you is. You just a different hue.
Goddamn right. It's like, hey, white boy, you know what I mean? I know your skin made better for the cool ass mountains. Hike your ass on up there. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? You feel
Right.
me? Hey, nigga, you know it's hot as fuck down here, boy. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. You know, if I get out here and help build. You know what I mean? You tell them out there and build. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Straight the fuck up, bro.
That's crazy. That's real. Hey, but that's some real shit though.
It
That's
is,
some
man.
real shit. I bet if I take one of you fucking black ass niggas, right? The darkest nigga you know, and I take the darkest woman you know, and I throw them in them goddamn mountains for 4 generations. I bet they ain't dark as they used to be. Come on, girl. I bet they ain't dark as they used to be. I don't care if people deal with evolution or not. If you stay in the darkness for generations, you're not gonna be purple black no more. It's the sun that's keeping you that way. It's feeding your
Your
soul.
melanin. Yeah, your
I
energy.
don't
Yeah,
want to
your
say
energy.
melanin
Right,
because I
yeah,
think that
right. Your
shit fake.
melanin.
I think melanin fake, bro. I think they
I
took
think okay.
pigment.
I think okay. I can agree with y'all as far as the name goes. See, that's what I'm saying. We get caught up on names and shit. We won't
Yeah,
understand the
that's a
actual
title.
concept.
Yeah, that's the title
You
to
know what
something.
I'm saying? Like melanin is what they call carbon. Like and all the shit is everybody got melanin, okay, white and black. It's not exclusive to one or the other. And it helps synthesize the sun. That's all it does. Drop. It helps synthesize the shit. That's why we
Right.
get the fucking minerals and shit that's in our body because the sun is synthesized through our melanin and it gives us the nutrients that we need. That's how the shit works. You know, it
Hey,
ain't
y'all
nothing
know.
special
Remember
about it.
that?
Go ahead.
Remember, you know how they say black people can't get sun. Well, I ain't gonna say black, but brown people can't get sunburned. That's bullshit.
Yes,
And you
it
a
Black
is.
folk, I
die.
mean brown people can get sunburned because I've been burnt
Goddamn
for
right.
Hey,
real
put
by
it
the
like
sun.
this: if I put you in the desert, right, and I give you some water, but you got 1,000 mile stretch. I bet that sun kill your ass. You in the desert. I give you all the water you want. I want to give a fuck how much water you got.
That's right.
That
It's
sun
gonna kill
gonna
you.
bake your ass. You don't find no shade. Even the animals know to
Hmm.
dig underground.
That's what they
Hmm.
call dehydration, huh? Now they'll go for
Right.
who you
You
is,
be,
nigga. You gonna
Hey,
you
pass
better
that out
try. You better try and get up under that sand.
for real. And that thing gonna tear your ass up. For what kind of skin you got? You know what I
Hey,
mean? You walk
yeah,
around with that barefoot.
but you know what? You know what? That's what animals do, though, man. They adapt, and we animals,
That's
we
right.
adapt too. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
I'm
right.
Like
gonna let
Drop
her
just
be a
said, you better
kid.
find
She
that
ain't gonna let me
shade.
get it. Watch this.
Sit
Watch this.
your ass in
Come
that
here,
sun
girl.
all day if you want to. You know what I'm saying? You better get in that shade. Yeah, hey, man,
I do
we
got to
deep
All right.
give
right
people.
now, man. We
Come on.
flowing right now.
But I
Come
do
on.
give people what people say though or whatever because like I was saying earlier about how different colors like vibrate at different frequencies. You know what I'm saying? So like
Hmm.
by being a white, we know it's kicking
Come
out
on.
more white than brown or whatever the case. You know what I'm saying? So vice versa.
Right,
So I think we can have a difference in the makeup of us and stuff like that just by based on the frequency that we vibrating in. But it don't mean that
right.
one is than the other one though. It just know they vibrate at this
Go.
frequency, you vibrate
Go.
at that frequency. You know what I'm
Right,
No,
saying?
ain't none of that.
right.
Come here.
Drop, mute your mic, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's
ain't no. It don't mean it's no difference from a white person and a brown person or a darker than brown person or, whatever Chinese. Like, it's just it's just the part of the plane that you from. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
boils down to what
But
your conscience is at the end of the
yeah,
day.
yeah.
You know, you a good person or a bad person, man. We know we got either
Mhm,
or in any background or ethnic group. You know what I mean? And it's
mhm.
obvious that okay, we're different. I'm brown, you black, I'm white, or whatever the case. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's obvious, right? Just like how you have
Right,
birds. You're like, that's a
right,
red bird, that's
right.
a blue bird, or what the fuck ever. But we still, at the end of the day, we know they birds, and we ain't gonna be like,
They
oh,
all
you know,
birds.
this bird more special than this bird, or we might know they
Yeah.
look different. This one more attractive than this bird or whatever. But we know
Mhm.
all the bitches fly. All they got this. All they, you see
Hey,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
and wisdom, you know what I'm saying? Like they try and make us think that, like I I found myself the other day looking up like what does seeing a cardinal mean or what does seeing a blue jay mean? Because they look different than the rest of the birds. But I ain't never looked up what the other birds mean. You know what I'm saying? Like
Come on.
just because they different, like the fuck, like no, they all birds.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
it's
All of them have their own
education.
specialties, is what you're saying, right? You know what I mean? Each
Hmm.
one has their
Hmm.
own special abilities. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's how I see it. Everybody got their own capabilities and special abilities. And whatever God gave you, He just gave you. You know what I mean? You could be both of us could be black, and God can give me more talent than He give you, or I need something different than you need. You know what I mean? But we
Right.
still black. You know what I mean? Just because we black don't
Right.
mean we agree. You know what I'm saying? And that's what people don't
Right.
understand. But when we talk about white people, we talk as if all the motherfuckers agree with each other. Them motherfuckers don't
Hmm.
agree with each other, man. They got beef with each other just like we have beef with each other. You know what I mean?
Yes, but we
So
the ones getting polarized, or I don't know what the right word is, but we the ones being magnified to being the dysfunctional people on this planet. You know what I'm saying? Or plane. So when I say
that,
planet, understand that I mean plane because I am a person that believes the Earth is flat. Now I can't tell you the dimensions and how, but because my reality is always flat. But um, we always the ones. We the ones. You know what I'm saying? Like we the ones that buy the Jordans. We the ones that buy Gucci. We the ones that rob people. We the ones that shoot ourselves. We the ones that shoot back at the police. We the ones that do every fucking thing. So what at what point in life or in our time that we doing right now can we stop, realize that, and separate ourselves? Because once we do that as a whole, we can make an impact that's so powerful to the whole plane that they can't help but listen. And if they don't listen, something so special will happen whether we all die together or they all die together. Something special will happen. And that's what we need to happen.
but that kind of
Period.
go back to
Like,
what you were saying. You know, everybody just got to hold their own self accountable. Period. And so,
yes, they
and like,
do.
so what I'm saying is this. Like it's always like it ain't no straight arrow or nothing, man. So it's like if I want to be a criminal, I just hang with criminals. Period. I know what being with criminals is, and that's what I'm doing.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to be on no good sushi or what the fuck ever, kumbaya. No, I'm a beat. You get caught
But
slipping or running off for your shit. That's what I
but check it
agree
out,
to. Them
wisdom.
the people
Check
I
it out,
rock with.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Check it out,
hmm
wisdom. A criminal is education because that person literally is just trying to live
Yeah, but I think
outside.
all right, but don't miss my point though. My
Okay,
point
go ahead.
is because I was basing that off when you were saying that when we just realize that we all just come together and do this and do that. What I'm
Hmm.
saying is no, like when you just realize, hey, you just gotta affiliate yourself with what you want to affiliate with. You know what I mean, and you be your own conglomerate of that because it always go people that like to sell they stuff. There's always go people that like to do this and that like to do that. You know what I mean? So those people deal with those people, and these people deal with these people. If you don't want no parts of what they got going on, don't take
Don't
your ass
fuck
over
with
there with them.
them.
You see what I'm
And
saying?
that's
And it's just
period.
like
Yeah,
that.
that's fact.
It ain't no
That's
I'm
how I
better than
live.
you, you better than me. No, you chose to do this, and I choose to do this. So that's just
Hmm.
what it is. You
And
know what I
that's and
mean? I
that's
think
how I
once we get
live,
to
bro.
that point,
Yep.
you know, and if we
That's how I
understand those
live, bro.
grounds, exactly. That's the only way to live, bro, for real. And so
Hmm.
what we understand like the common ground is just like, okay, I don't want you to do nothing to my people. I don't want you to, so I ain't gonna do nothing to your people. Or, everybody need a house,
Hmm.
or everybody needs something to eat, everybody need water. Those are the things you come together collectively on. You know what I mean? To where if we don't have this shit, all of us fucked up. You see, it ain't no like, all
Right.
straight. You know what I mean? Nah, this is just a basic need. You see what I'm saying? So when it
Hmm.
comes to stuff, that's different. You know what I mean? Now, whether you want to drive a Bentley and I want to drive a Pinto, that's all your
Yeah.
motherfucking. That's what you told you your energy to do. You know what I mean? They ain't got
Food,
nothing to do with me.
food, clothing, and shelter is like number one priority. Period.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That just is what it is. And if you eliminate time and working for somebody else, time don't matter. So you don't really need no car. Like, hey, we finna walk over here to I'm finna walk over to Wisdom crib. He lived 5 miles away, but he got that corn or he got that them greens that I want. But I'm gonna drag this motherfucking barrel over here with these tomatoes he like. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna do a whole swap, and then that's work for the day. You know what I'm saying? Like that's literally how we should be living as people. We shouldn't be having money and Bentleys and all that weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we come
But
up to a
see, that's
point where
what
we
that's
can,
but for me
huh?
though, that again, that's why I had to go to where yes we should. Everything that is supposed to be. So
That's true.
because if that's the case, then we don't believe in that Almighty Creator that we say we believe in. So
No,
it's
no, no,
like once
no.
we go ahead.
Now, I get everything that is should be. I get that part, but like I'm looking at my car right now. That thing ain't alive. It does not live. It don't breathe. It don't do shit without me making it happen. You understand? Like, so whoever created this car that's sitting in front of me, that was his creation. But that don't have to be in my life. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
Because the
I go ahead and
creator,
agree with that part. It don't have to be in your life, okay? So we
right.
not in disputing that part. When I hear you say things
So
like we shouldn't be trying to drive no Bentleys and that's the way we should do, we should just barter and we should do this and no, we
no,
shouldn't. We should do whatever.
no,
If
no,
that's what
no.
you want to do, you can walk 5 miles and go barter the coin. That's what you choose to do. But so
Right.
now, but what I'm saying is everything that's actually happening is supposed to be happening, but it's your choice though what you want to
But
do.
but
Now,
but the
when
thing
somebody
is
force
that
you to have to drive a Bentley shoe, now that's what I disagree with. Somebody force you to have to barter, that's what I disagree with. You see what I'm
and,
saying?
and-
Go ahead.
and yeah, and I agree with that. But let me tell you the difference from my car and a Bentley.
Mhm.
The money. That's the difference. That's the part I
Yeah.
was talking about. It's the money
But that
part. Because
but that's for
because at
you
the end
though,
of the
right?
day, but at the
Go
end of,
ahead.
at the end of the day, whether it's a Bentley sitting in my garage or my Buick sitting in my garage, they all just gonna take me from point A to B. But the difference between the two is the money, and that's what these raggedy motherfuckers control is the money part. If it was just like, you know, you came up with this amount of yourself, whether it's having greens planted or having whatever, and you allowed to get any car you want, whether you want a Buick or you want a Bentley, they equal, cool. But it's not that. They say,
See,
okay,
but
the
what I'm
Buick
saying
is
again,
worth
though.
the
Watch
Buick
it,
is
watch
twenty
it.
thousand and the
Yeah,
Bentley is 200,000. So
right.
that right there is wrong because they both only can
So what
take you
I'm
from A to
but
B.
no. Well, no, see, this is what I'm trying to say. See, you still trying to go back there. You trying to act like you're not, and I'm trying to show you that that's what you're doing. And I'm not telling you that
Okay,
you're wrong,
I'm
but I'm
listening.
just
I'm
trying to get
listening.
you to see what I'm telling you.
I'm listening. I'm listening back.
Okay, it is up to a person if they want to spend the 20 rack or the 200K. It's up to them if they want to charge 200K or charge 20 racks. It's up to them. It's up to you if you want to buy that or not. You know what I mean? If you don't want to buy it, that's up to you, brother. So, but for
Hmm.
to say that they is wrong for selling it for 200K and they selling it for 20K, that's not that's not fair. That's not fair judgment. See what I'm saying? It's like, no, I had the right to charge what I want to charge. Like, if you don't want it, then just don't buy it. You know what I mean? If you want to walk, you just choose to walk. You know what I mean? Because I choose to ride, you can't do that. You know what I mean? I mean, you
Yeah,
can if you
yeah.
want,
I'm
but
not. I'm not
I just
saying
don't
that.
understand. Yeah.
I'm not saying that. It's like just say it wasn't no cars and it was horses.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you can walk or you can ride a horse.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a horse is a horse. It don't matter if you got a beautiful black stallion or a fucking half a horse, a mule. Well, you riding on a goddamn horse. A mule and a horse, same damn thing, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
get,
just,
I get that point though, right
you
now.
know what I'm
But at the
saying?
end of
Like
the day,
that.
but listen what I'm saying though, right now. Now, let's say me and you, like you, I'm gonna try to go all the way over to your side, so you understand. I get what you're saying, right?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah, yeah,
okay,
yeah. I
like
get.
what you
I
saying.
feel.
So,
Yeah, I'm
so
with
watch,
you. We tracking.
yeah. So watch this. Like you saying, a horse is a horse, right? So it's a black horse and a brown horse, but these motherfuckers do the same. Don't want the one of them don't get tighter than the other one. They the same size. These brothers, for specs wise, these bitches is exactly the same. So I ain't finna spend no 200K when I could have spent 20K the same goddamn horse by specs. I know it's the same horse. Now, because but now let's say if I can't afford the 200K one, the only one I can afford is 20K. I don't have no choice in the matter. I got to get this cheap one because that's all I can afford. But if I had the bread, I would get this one that could do a little more because the bitch gonna go 2 times farther or something like that. You see what I'm saying? That's all like just preference based on what you want to do. Or you could just be a
And
cheap nigga. You can have the 200K. And you like, man, fuck that. I know they bitch do more, but I'm still gonna go with this 20K one because I don't necessarily need that
okay,
one. You know what I mean?
okay.
It's all shit like that.
All right. I see the disconnect. I see the disconnect. So
Mm-hmm.
here's the disconnect. Horse, car. A horse is natural. It don't matter if it's a horse or a donkey or the black horse or the white horse, a stallion, whatever. It's just a horse. And it's free. It's natural. I go hop on the back of this motherfucker because the Most High gave us dominion over these motherfuckers. Now, when a man-made comes in the fact, That's where you get the 20,000 for the Buick or the 200,000 for the Bentley. But the horse is free.
Not,
You
I get what you
following
mean,
me?
man, bro. Yeah, I guess I
None
shouldn't
of
go
these
crazy.
car, none of
I
these.
tried to
That's why I
explain to
say.
you the
That's
message
why
I
I
was
say
trying
I
to
can.
say.
That's why I say I can walk to your house that's 5 miles away, or I could ride a horse, whether it's a mule or a stallion, to your house that's 5 miles away, or I can get into the system, and buy a Buick that's 20,000 or a Bentley that's 200,000. That's where the fuckery comes in, because
Well, I'm just gonna say
now
this.
you
You know
chasing
what I
that
mean?
carrot.
I'm gonna say this. If I see you strong gun hole on your idea as far like you're not trying. You know, I mean,
No, no, it's
listen.
not that I'm
All I'm
strong.
trying to
It's
say,
just that,
no.
yeah,
What I'm
go
trying
ahead.
to say is this. I need to just say what I'm trying to say instead of just trying to say what you I think you're doing. Because you ain't doing none of that. You just talking, right? So
Right.
I'm just gonna say this and that's it. Because my only plight here, it still boils down to choice. That's basically all I'm saying. So
Oh,
like
fact.
even with because I can be petty and say, okay, you saying okay, I'm talking about natural because now you moving the goalpost over. So you're like, nah, I ain't talking about
I'm,
anything current. I'm talking about a natural way of transportation. Okay, cool. Let's
that's
have
why
our
I said
side to go with
walking.
that.
That's why I said walking. But go ahead.
But understand what I'm saying though. Even if I
Hmm.
still was trying to go with that, it's still not going to take away from the point I'm trying to make. Instead of and saying that, hey, it might not be your horse, so you still might have to buy the horse for somebody else. You might have to buy the donkey for somebody else. You still, you know what I mean? It's still a
Yeah.
process of doing whatever. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah.
still a mode of transportation. And you still don't have to use either one. Like you said, you can use your own legs or whatever. That's
Right.
all I'm saying to
Right. And
you.
and,
Is
and,
that,
and I
you
agree.
know,
And I agree with you, bro. Like I'm not listen, here's the thing. Like, just because I see something one way and you see something different, don't mean I'm knocking how you see it. You know what I'm saying? I'm
no,
not saying
I
that in
want you
one.
to listen.
Yeah, I like to
I want you to
build, bro.
understand that I'm not knocking what
I
you're
know
saying.
you
That's
ain't.
what I
I know you ain't. I
because
know
like
your energy,
you
bro.
know,
I know
I'm
how
just
you
trying
we
to.
done rocked. You know what I'm saying?
It just, the only
Hey.
thing that just kind of made me scrunge a little bit is when I
Mhm.
feel your energy behind saying that, hey man, like people, all these they should do this and they shouldn't even do that. People shouldn't even be buying up in it. People shouldn't even be doing. And like for me, I can't get past that thought because I automatically trained to think that everything is what it should be. So it's hard for me to go past that, to cast a judgment or a stone or you know what I'm saying, based on what somebody
I,
else chose
I,
to do. You see what I'm
and I
saying?
and I and I and I get what you're saying, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, to me, this world is a devilish world. I explained that earlier. So a
Mm-hmm.
person with something would buy something more. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, like I got a Buick sitting in front of me, but if I ain't had nothing, it'll probably be something, like cost $800. You know what I'm saying? Some simple ass shit. But it ain't no difference between the two. That's the magic
All right.
trick.
I
You know what I'm
get what you're
saying?
saying, bro. It's just like me fancy, right? I'm not into all the Gucci and the Louis V. And to
Yeah.
me, a belt is a
The
fucking belt.
best.
I don't see myself
Yeah.
paying no $1,500, but it's
Yeah.
more power to whoever want to do it. And I might be thinking like,
Yeah.
man, that's stupid as
Yeah.
the
I'm not
fuck. But
knocking. I'm
if
not
you got it
knocking
like
whoever
that,
doing it.
do your thing, man. But that ain't what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck. I have $1,500. I don't think I like that bitch enough to buy no belt that costs that fucking much money. So, I get what I totally get what you're saying, bro.
We
But at the end of
tracking, bro.
the
I
day,
think we
yeah,
tracking.
yeah,
I
we are.
think we tracking. I mean, like I
Already.
don't, I don't,
Can't
I
do nothing
don't,
but track, man. Like you always say, we got to show better move forward. You got to
yeah,
track, man.
I don't want you to, think that I don't think what it is. Like if I come up tomorrow on $100 million, I'm not gonna say my Buick ain't gonna transform into a Bentley. I'm not saying that in any way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that.
But you
Like
say
I don't
I
want.
still be good with the Buick though if I had to drive
Yes,
that bitch.
yes.
That's
The,
all
the,
you
the
saying.
thing
Like,
is, whether it's a Bentley or whether it's a Buick, neither one of them motherfuckers breathe. They
Yeah.
don't do. They
yeah,
don't matter.
it don't make
You know what
you
I'm
right.
saying?
It don't make
Yeah,
you
it don't.
exactly.
Yeah,
Because the
yeah, it
things
don't.
make people. So I see what you're saying. It's like, hey, I think I'm better
Yeah,
than you because I'm in the bent and you in this. And so I exalt myself. Like on that aspect, I can see the detriment in that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Where that could be a bigger thing.
I'm not gonna be like. I'm not. I don't care. Like if I'm right now to where in the future this material shit. I remember, bro, I wouldn't let nobody drive my car because I thought, like, boom, no, hell no, you ain't driving my car. But now that I understand deeper than I did 10 years ago, drive that motherfucker, bro. Why the fuck am I paying insurance and all this shit for if can't nobody move around in it but me? You know what I'm saying? Like, drive it. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
it's like buying that. It's like buying that living room set that can't nobody sit on. That
sit
shit
on.
don't make sense.
Exactly. That's
Well,
weird as
I said,
hell.
oh no, baby, we not doing that shit. I said,
No.
okay, fuck, how
Hell
about the
no.
car? We gonna sit on this shit. We want to sit on it.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, fuck it,
Exactly,
nigga.
bro.
I don't do that. The
Doing
plastic
anything I
shit
feel
on
like doing on that thing, bro.
real. I don't cherish no
Cause it
shit,
don't
man.
breathe. It don't breathe, bro.
Exactly.
It don't got no life in it. None.
Exactly.
Not a lick of life.
Exactly.
Shit.
I'm 100% with you on that part right there. Exactly. I know that's your whole plight right there. That
That's
it's
all
not
that matter,
necessary.
man.
You don't have to have it, and I totally agree. And all I'm saying is, if a person feel like they want it though, that's not wrong
Yeah.
either. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
You know,
hey, I know it ain't wrong because I got it, bro.
that's right.
I got it.
That's right.
But I just know that it don't breathe. It don't mean nothing. It doesn't. It doesn't care. If I pissed on my car right now, it ain't gonna be like, nigga, why you piss on me? But if I piss on you,
But you
you
know
gonna
what,
be
shoot,
like,
man?
nigga, why?
As I look around, bro, it seems like them be the ones that get it. You know what I mean? Like the ones who don't really give a fuck about nothing, everything comes to them. But the ones who
You know
really
why
want
though?
it and desire it, they never get the shit. You know what I'm saying?
What happened?
For real.
I can't hear you.
Oh no, I guess somebody else said it. Somebody got to
Damn.
treat them.
What happened?
Somebody got to.
Man, that shit
Yeah,
went ham.
that was a hell of a frequency right there, wasn't it?
That
Hey, that one
shit
don't got that Star Trek frequency.